Hello! Oh, you guys are in jail still. Maybe I'll keep you guys there. It's nice and quiet today, isn't it? Wowee. I sure am enjoying the peace and quiet here. Yeah. Oh, yeah, VIPs. They bypass that. Hello, Ray. How's it going? It seems like you're the only person that wants to talk to me, Teehee. What the heck, Teehee? I have a little bit of a bug and I don't know what is causing it, and it's only started happening since I updated OBS, so maybe something in that is causing it. But for some reason my capture card, despite there's no source of my capture card in my chatting scene or my BRB scene, but it appears here and I don't really know why. It's supposed to disappear when, you know, it's not in the sources, but it's still there. It's only the capture card that does this. So there's some sort of bug. Oh no! Goat came and let you guys out. Well, that ruined my morning. Alright. Hello guys! Let me just do this before I forget. Welcome to day 5. Holy shit. Day 5! How are we doing? Everybody give it up for day 5 or whatever. Hello Normanton, congratulations on being voiced. Hello Jaicon, hello CJ, hello Ray. Hello Lychee, hello Trashcan, hello Caps. Hello Joshi. Positive affirmation? Oh, fuck you. Positive affirmation. I am a pretty cool person. Oh dear. Hello Jerby. I think there's a way to set a sources global. I don't know how to... I missed the redeem, though I didn't. Fine. Are you saying that I'm not cool? Infinite hell? You know that's not happening. Wait, do you know how that the source is globally wobbly? Ugh, why'd I say that? Hello Spike! I give it a tier 1. Happy 39 months. But honestly, I'm not that interested. I'm not that interested in space stuff personally, but it is pretty cool. How to set a source audio as global. OBS settings. Audio. No, the only thing that's set as global is my mic, so it is like, it's bugged. It has to be bugged. Why is it bugged? It's either the Stream Elements thing I installed, which I kind of needed for this, or something else weird. Properties. Capture audio only. Use custom audio device. Gotcha. I don't know why it's doing this. Hello, CJ. I'm okay. How are you doing? You're cool, but this positive affirmation felt not enthusiastic and sincere enough. When you read, hello, clarinets. How's it going? Moon live stream on Twitch to prove it's not just a PNG in the sky. Bad. Look, just because I'm not particularly interested in space doesn't mean anything. Okay, this was pretty comical. Ray sent me a DM. Sorry, I'm airing you out on live stream, right? Ray sent me a DM and I was like, oh, did Ray send me the audio things? Because I already figured it out and I felt bad. But I opened it and it's... I don't know. This is fucking hilarious to me. What is this? What's with the posture? Why does it look like that? You almost done with your Lego? Nice. I hope you had fun building it. Will you be posting a picture when it's done? Yeah, I don't know why it's doing this. I don't know why the... If I wonder what happens if I disable it. Or hide it. And then, like, unhide it. No. Some of them are purple hidden, some of them are... blue hidden. What is that all about? It's not pinned. Your previous message got swallowed. Oh, you went to a museum show today and saw you hanging around. Oh, right. Sorry. Yeah, I've been distracted by this fucking weird bug. Sick. Thank you for taking a picture of me. You need to go start making dinner. What are you gonna have for dinner today? You guys know what I'm saying though, right? So, for those of you that are aware of OBS and how it works, in my audio mixer, right, is where all my audios are. Duh. But, usually when you're on a scene that doesn't have the audio source disappears from the mixer. Or if you've hidden it on the source that it is, on the scene that it is on, it will also disappear, right? For some reason, my capture card isn't bugged and it is appearing on all of my scenes despite it not being in the sources. A source global, sources seem to be desktop audio, mic, so if you go to your settings, you go to audio, and then there's global audio devices, you can select it there. Weirdly enough, I can't actually select my fucking capture card there, so I don't understand why it's, why I'm being trolled like this. But your heart is made of stone. You can die and rot alone. You can die and rot alone. Whoa. Just die and rot alone. so weird. Hello, Tammy. How's it going? OBS forgot it is an April Fool's anymore. Yeah, I don't know. Easter Sunday, have to go to girlfriend's parents' place. Well, I hope you have a lovely time. Hello, ghost. Stay over there. Sorry, I'm just testing some delay things. Which is why I keep muting different audio stuff. Am I going insane? My blood is walking, there's no turning back. For a final embrace. So here we are, I'm in your head. You were taught to run away. Betrayal. Pay the price for your betrayal. Your betrayal. Alright, I think that one is sorted. I'll replay the song for you guys. Sorry, this is a bagger song. I've just fucked it up for most of you. There you go. There! I played it. I played it! Chill your big beans. Here. Fun fact, I had to listen to this song quite a bit in high school. Because in the music classes, Brock chose this as one of his performance pieces. Because he plays guitar. So I think he was going to have me sing along with it at one point, but I didn't feel confident enough for that. Alright, I can now eat my fucking breakfast. Hello, Ginger. How's it going? You listen to it about every day? I do love Your Betrayal. It's crazy because, like, despite listening to it, like, so many times, I'm not sick of it. But my favorite Bullet song is Alone, so... Well, the rest of you guys got planned for Easter Sunday then, if you have anything planned at all. Easter's not something we really celebrated in my family, honestly. I didn't even know it was that big of a thing until, like, when I grew up and on the internet people were saying, oh yeah, we have big dinner and give people money, and basically it was like a Christmas. I was like, oh, yeah, no. I'd be lucky if I got an egg, but... It's your favorite oh, my bad. Pay the price for your betrayal. It is a good song. I was told to stay away. Those 2 words I can't obey. I do love Bullet. They hold a very special place in my heart. They are top 3 bands for me. Ghost, Bullet, and I don't know, maybe Evanescence. Evanescence have been quite pivotal for when I grew up. So maybe they get a spot. You said that we'd be together. I fucked that one up. Lie to my face. Now that we can't be together. You know, I celebrate it, but my girlfriend's parents are religious, so free food. Yeah, no, I didn't realize how many people actually had like big celebrations for it. Almost Sunday for us. You're not too sure what you'll be doing. You might cook something. Your Easter's in a week. Some baked goods and eggs. I'm indifferent. I see. Hello, Goku. How's it going? You're finally awake? What do you mean finally? Or are you making a joke? Look, as much as I would love to start stream at 9, and I did consider it, I have to be respectful of my health, okay? Ooh. Bullet for my Valentine Trivium Red? Red? Have I heard of them before? It's a sky. Okay, you were making a. So you're finally awake. Okay, good. I was gonna start going nuclear on you. How dare you make me feel guilty? So yeah, no. 15-hour stream days were something I did consider, but I just can't. I would probably be able to do a couple of days, but any more than that, I would probably start getting tired. Especially with tonight, I finally nodded off to sleep, and this guy decides, you know what would be funny? Imagine if I threw up. Imagine if I just, you know, had a little throw up. Wouldn't that be funny? So he did that. Oh, I know, right? Cranberries and Snow Patrol? I can't listen to Chasing Cars anymore. Sorry, down the wrong throat. Because my stepdad had that as his alarm in the morning. 6 o'clock every morning. And I would wake up to it, but he wouldn't. So I would always have to go and wake him up. Spam Muzui. That sounds good. Oh, dear. Jesus. Almost choked. That's fine though. I think you mentioned them a couple of times, maybe. My memory is not the best. Stream agenda for today. Just the usual, nothing particularly special. We'll be doing our walkies in a bit. And then... Why is this? weird. We'll do our walkies while I do my dailies and stuff, and then back to Strange Antiquita. If I get another headache playing it today, I might add another game to the rotation, so we basically play 2 detective games at the same time. I was considering, on the off chance that Mystery Case Files does get hit, maybe that's what we do. We have 2 games in rotation. Yeah, Discord is a bit of a piece of shit. Piece of shit app. I'll wait patiently for the photos. I'm looking forward to seeing them. You wanna try spam, Musubi? What's stopping you? What is the part of it that you cannot get? I feel like, I was gonna say, we always have like spam accessible. Don't have any, oh, currently, I see. Currently. It's Sunday, right? Sunday in Germany, Peppa laugh. I was gonna say, I feel like we have an abundance of spam, but we call it peck. I don't know if it's the same thing though, but it looks like the same thing. Hello Snowy, how's it going? My stepdad's obsessed with it. 21 degrees? Yeesh. Maybe Snowy can confirm. Is peck the same as spam? Is it just a brand of spam? Alright, it's on a ship. Those look familiar to me because I watched like, I think it's like I don't know if it was Most Haunted, but I'm pretty sure I watched some people go into one of those kinds of ships and do like ghost like looking for ghosts. Don't think I've had peck, but I think it's similar. I thought it was the exact same. I couldn't really stand peck. Well, I don't mind it. It's the jelly that freaks me out. I'll give it a wee Google. I think peck might be it's chopped pork. Luncheon meat. It's gotta be like, it's basically spam, but a different brand. Jelly? Yeah, jelly. Do you not know? Luncheon meats usually come like with jelly. There's a video here that says cheap, expensive. Cheap versus expensive. Peck is in the cheap side and spam is in the expensive side, so... yeah. A couple of very old Japanese ships. First one's a training ship's sail ship. The second one's an old cruise ship. I see. Did you go on like a specific tour, or did you just get to mooch around? Spam should not have jelly, really? I would be suspicious of luncheon meats that don't have jelly. It's a natural part of the meat. Does spam really not have jelly? But the picture I see on here, it does. It's not like... Just to be clear, it's not absolutely coated in jelly. It's not like encased in it. It just has little bits of it. My stepdad says jelly's like the best part. Maybe I was just bougie having spam then. Probably. Can you provide an image? Yeah, 1 second. It's not a very appealing image. But here you go. There you go. Jellied eels? Fuck jellied eels. Clarinets, don't do it to yourself. Ah, there's a route. There's a specific route. Yeah, that's fair enough. Looks like good luncheon meat. Mmm. I can't. The jelly makes me fucking feel ill. You ate a snickle today? Yeah, you're a freak. I can't believe I woke up and I got to see that. That was an experience. A snickle? I'll give you one guess. I interpreted jelly as in a fruit spread. I mean, jelly, yeah. Usually, well, that's more like jam, I suppose, but... Should be crime against humanity what, jellied eels or fucking snickles? Which one? I hid it under spoiler? Yeah, I know. But curiosity killed the hell, and killed the hell it did. It died. I'm dead. What, 1 month with jelly around it? Trying to get it out of the can and plopped it out the aspects like a fry normally? Yeah, no, spam, or else, I should say peck, isn't like something that is completely encased in jelly. So I had to pickle Pepsi. What is everyone's fucking deal with pickles lately? What is this fucking branding of pickles? Like, what the fuck? Alright, thank you so much for the tier 3 resub. Happy 30. Oh my fucking lord. Happy 34 months. Thank you so much. Thank you. Enjoy your well-deserved clown emote, loser. Pickle Pepsi? I don't know. I think Snowy made that up in hopes that Trash Can would probably catch on and actually make it. Pickles are delicious, yeah, I don't mind pickles, but, pickles with something carbonated? I'm okay, how are you doing? He's a little bit more tired today. As I said. Finally got to sleep, Ghost decided he wanted to throw up. He threw up 3 times. The first time, it was food with a hairball. The second time, it was just food. But thankfully, the third time, he decided, I'll throw up on one of your towels. So that was very easier to clean up. It was very considerate of him. It's a limited item at some point. And then, nice guy with meth teeth made it in a YouTube video that took... What? That is certainly a description of all time. Why? Nice guy with meth tea. Nightmares? That's not good. You gotta talk about them? My mom used to tell me that if you told someone about your nightmares, they wouldn't happen. And honestly, it's kind of stuck with me. Hello, Hannah. How's it going? Had to look up the snickle? What the hell? Yeah. The Burger Scholar? Bow to the Prince of Pain and Suffering. Hello, Drew. How's it going? I'm okay. A little tired, but... My dad always told me a problem shared is a problem doubled, and would piss himself laughing. Oh. Interesting. More of a mess of a nightmare than anything? Back at school? Oh, say less. I was naked in front of everyone moment. No, not hell. Oh, that sounds awful. Thankfully, it was just a nightmare. That was like nightmare, speedrun, any percent, actually. Accidentally crunching down, having all my teeth break and fall out. What are you, Tom? That's actual cartoon behavior. You broke up? Holy shit, actual speedrun. You're dating Mads Mikkelsen? How was it? The teeth falling out dream is surprisingly common. I've had it too. Dream or nightmare? It was pretty cool, not gonna lie. Not being able to lock a door. premonition dream? Not me, no. Hmm. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay. Maybe it's a premonition. And you will indeed date Mads, maybe. Manifesting it for you. Maybe it doesn't have to be my wedding after all. You know? Okay. I feel like I'm smaller than normal. Maybe, I'm not sure. Double wedding? Yeah, but how am I supposed to walk you down the aisle if I'm also getting married? Hmm? How's that gonna work? Riddle me this. Oh, Babu, how's it going? Triple wedding? I don't see or understand how that solves it. The same building as Kojima Productions' office? That's kind of crazy. I have to turn around and go back? Are you kidding me? You looking at the builder's directory thingy? Bam Kojima Productions? Bro. I'm here for my appointment. Yeah, I'm sure that wouldn't have caused any problems at all. Alright, slid your CV under the desk? Yeah, hey, you miss all of the shots you don't take, right? John Cena visited Kojima?
Thank you, Agent K. Ladies and gentlemen, if you will, look right here.
Hey, you. You're finally awake.
Why is this twice someone has made this joke today? Bum. Disrespect your surroundings. You won't make it out alive. You won't make it out alive. The brain cell is working together with each other. Imagine Ray succeeds in one of the feet shots in future Death Stranding is actually his. Why feet shots? Is that like a big meme or something? We gotta say Bing chilling to confirm. Don't think Kojima likes men's feet. How would he know? You know? Very clearly into feet, I see. I mean, honestly, people still like kind of laugh and jeer at it, I suppose, and make fun of it. But in this modern day, who the fuck isn't? I feel like everyone is. You'd say something like, I don't know any celebrity names. And said celebrity name here isn't defeat, and I would believe it, you know? Honestly, out of all of the things you could be into, I think feet is fine. There are people that are into a lot worse things. People that don't, you know, deserve to breathe on the same earth as everyone else, but you know. Well, there's this clip. What is this? Why did you clip this? It's completely harmless, exactly, as long as you're not being a creep about it. But that goes for everything, you know what I mean? Don't worry about it, I'm worrying about it. Everyone isn't defeat, and it sounded like a confession. If I'm being honest with you, I don't really care for fate. I'm not like... You know, I'm not like my mum. My mum is fucking disgusted by them. She hates them. Can't stand feet. Me, I don't really care. Personally. It's, the... whatever sinks your ship, you know? Hand holding is too much. Liking hands is the same. Someone's not a fan of Kira Yoshikage. Can be presented in an attractive way if it's attached to an attractive person. But then again, attractive, what is attractive is very, what's the term? Personal. I forget. Anyway, I've loaded up Sky. I'm ready to start on my dailies. We can continue this talk if you want. I'm just gonna move everything over. Subjective, yes, thank you. So hello, Ray, how's it going? Walking around to breakfast for like 20 minutes. You don't have to join. But I can't spend too long because I think my groceries are coming around between like 3 o'clock and 4 o'clock today, so I have to kind of hurry, I suppose. So if you have no idea what I'm doing right now, I'm about to do walk pad while I do dailies. You're free to join in any exercise you see fit. But my model will not be moving. And my gameplay might be a bit bigger, so... It's not a legal requirement to join! What do you mean? You did almost 13,000 steps today? Holy shit. I've never really tracked how many steps I actually get done on the watch pad. I don't have a watch, I have a phone, but unfortunately a lot of women's clothing does not. You know, we don't have pockets, so unless I'm holding onto the phone, I won't really see, but I can't hold on to the phone because I'm holding onto my controller. Bro, walking, you don't have to if you don't want to. However, I will be starting. Okay. I already lit the daily stars and stuff while we were talking, so... I'm good to just go. It's not a... What are you talking about? We also have to do a winged light run while we're doing this, by the way. Because I'll be doing Eden at the end. So we might be spending a little bit more time doing Sky today. But that'll set me up for 2 weeks, so we don't have to do it again after 2 weeks. I won't go out of my way to do the wing light runs, I'll just be collecting them as I go. Ah, fuck, I didn't make it. The problem with getting too used to having many wings and then not having them at all. Wait, why do you say that? You're acting like I have done the full 2 hours every day, when really, I've just been doing about an hour and a half. Well, I know it's not really anything to scoff at, but I'm just saying, like, Why is Trash Can making Snowy do the full 4 hours when I haven't even done it myself, you know? It's okay, foxes don't have ears. It's about giving 100%. I can agree with that. I just remembered I ordered some mango with my groceries. I can have that today. I love mango. No, I didn't get any tea cakes because I'd already ordered groceries like a couple of days ago. Might you be full here? Yeah. Maybe next time. The mango is pretty expensive, honestly. So it better taste good. Two lint bunnies? Hell yeah. Do you keep like the bell that comes with them? What's kind of cute? I will help you with this dye plant today. It is Easter, I will be kind. Don't be kind of man, die for your sins today? What? Happy Easter, Sky Kid. What is bro doing? Or is he getting the other dyes? Okay, I will forgive you. Oh yeah, there's a thingy-majig in here. I missed. You can be evil and it's fine. Fair enough. What? What? Oh, there we go. Slow Kiryu walk? I don't know what that was about. It's just the tutorial. No, the tutorial in this game is far more painful, honestly. For any context, when you do the deep honk, it encourages server merging. You need 8 people to do this fucking elevator with. Bear in mind, the server size is 8 people max, so you need a full server to be able to do it. It's really annoying. I still think they should at least double it. Have 16 people on a server. It'll make things so much easier. I'm glad that I'm not the only one that thinks like the bicycles are OP, by the way. Remember, by the way... Oh, some of the items aren't available? What do you call it? The You Laugh, You Lose ends today, and the tier list ends today. So if you wanted to make suggestions, please try and make them as soon as you can. What are we waiting on? Hello? There's someone over there that's sleeping! Wake up! Imagine going AFK in an elevator, it couldn't be me. That's so fucked up. Let me tell this person off real quick. There, I hope they felt bad. At my age, by the way. Doing that type of shit. Maybe I am the petulant child after all. After I said I was gonna be kind today as well. Gotta wait to charge up. She's so fat though, and it's not the food she eats here. Sister's also getting a tad chunkier. You think someone else is feeding her? Absolutely. She is living her best life the way. Alright, I'm supposed to be getting to the light. I keep forgetting. 4 to 5 people also feed the cats here? Jesus. yeah, I suppose she'll lose a lot of the weight if you move, and she no longer has like fucking 10 people feeding her. Do I remember? I wonder what song is playing. Hello, Sag. How's it going? Your headphones wire short? Pretty short, yeah. But it's a coiled one, right? But it has to, because the all-in-one on the front of my PC, like the audio jack. Well, I say all-in-one. The headphones are broken. The headphone slot specifically. The microphone one is fine. The USB ones are fine. But the headphone one is broken, so it has to get plugged into the back. So it's not just short, it's kind of extra short. Time to go wireless. I actually, before this, so I had the Razer Kraken Kitty ones, but I also had a wireless headset. And honestly, I really liked it. But this headset quality is kind of insane. Oh my god, no! They're getting raided while I'm walking! That's embarrassing. Alright, I'm gonna pause the timer, okay? Wait 2 seconds. My leg. Hello! Oh, Sari! Thank you so much for the raid, Sari! Holy shit, thank you very, very much. I appreciate that. Sorry, I'm currently, like, doing some exercises. But I will take a wee break, so I can play this for you.
Hello Raiders. If you feel this stream isn't for you, or you have to leave for other things, don't worry about it. No one's going to chase after you, or hold any grudges. But if you feel like staying, then I hope you enjoy it here.
Hello, my name's Hel. I'm a PI Crow, private investigator by day. Oh, she's dead. Paranormal investigator at night.
Hands off, Gallimar.
That cat just spoke real life words to me. Prego illustrator at sunrises and sunsets. Sorry, I got something in my eye. Alright, I will never do that again. We're fucking gaming. Let's fucking go!
Eat it. Eat this one as well.
Why are you feeding them?
What the fuck is it?
No! Hello! Welcome, Raiders! This text is a little bit in my face. I'll remove it for now. It's fine. There we go. Welcome, Raiders! Sari, thank you so much for the raid. I really, really appreciate it. I hope you had a nice time playing Timberborn. Timberborn is not a game I'm particularly familiar with, but feel free to tell us all about what you got up to. Or if you don't want to, that's completely fine as well. I don't do... Oh my god, I'm dying. I need to, like, take out this. There we go. Or don't. If you need to go, like, do your rest and stuff, that's completely fine as well. There's no obligations here. I'm still dying! Sorry, I need to make sure I'm not gonna, like... There we go. I won't do too much of an introduction because the raid video pretty much does it for me. But hello, I'm Hel. Today is day 5 of my donathon, where we're raising funds for some rigging of my new outfit. We already hit the the main goal. And we're like well on our way to the stretch goals now, which is pretty insane, honestly. And I'm super, super grateful to my community for doing that. But right now we have a bit of a little schedule that we do. So when I first start stream, I eat breakfast and then goodbye. And then I do the walk pad for like an hour and a half to 2 hours while I do my Sky dailies, and then we move on to our detective games because that's kind of the theme. We are playing basically a bunch of detective games. We spin a wheel to decide what is next once I finish the game. At the moment, we're playing Strange Antiquities. We had played Strange Horticulturist, and honestly, it was super fun. So yeah, but Sari, I hope you had a lovely stream. Thank you guys so much for the raid. If you guys don't know Sari is please don't bug me. I'm pretty sure, like 99% sure, a Tengu VTuber. So we are not too far apart in terms of, thematics. Sari also was the winner of Ray's quiz show, if you guys remember that. If you had turned up to that, even if I may have stolen the crown a few times, it's fine. Please do go and check them out. Thank you. Also, let's see. Ninx and MC Nuthead, thank you both so much for the follows. Welcome to the Moida. I hope you enjoy your stay. Ray, thank you for the gifted sub to Sari. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate that. Sari, I hope you enjoy your sub. Galandir, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Holy shit, thank you very, very much for that. I appreciate that. That's very sweet of you. Oh, you subscribed for 3 months as well. Thank you. Thank you. Trashcan and Sag, thank you both very much for the 115 bits. Thank you, thank you. I exploded things and built my beaver kingdom. This might be like a game that I'm actually interested in. I like exploding things. So yeah. But don't worry about, sitting around and chatting. You just got done streaming. You probably want to go decompress and stuff. It's all good. No sadly about it. Don't worry. I completely understand, and I appreciate you lurking. Thank you for trusting your community with me. I do really, really appreciate it. Pengu? No, Tengu. What? We share in the same group? Yeah. Yeah. You could explode your beavers? That sounds really violent. I like violence. She says that she's playing Sky Children of the Light. So the game I'm playing is Sky Children of the Light. If it looks familiar, maybe it is because it's from the same makers of Journey, which was a pretty popular game. And I'm addicted and I have to do my dailies or I end up poor in this game. So I'm gonna get back on the walk pad. I can still see the chat, so that's all good. If you want to join me and do some exercises yourself, feel free to. I will let you know I can't hear things. So if I do miss some sound notifications, I do apologize. My headphones are not on because they don't reach, but yeah. Mana Moppet, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Moida. Hope you enjoy your stay. You like violence and explosions? May it interest you in RimWorld? I've heard a lot about RimWorld. I heard a few people talking about it. Okay, I'm gonna unpause that. But I actually never really looked into what it is about. So if I sound weird as well, it's because, I'm stood a little bit away. So you'll have to forgive me. I was struggling to do this. I don't know why. I usually don't struggle to clip through this. There we go. Oh my god. Get up. So if you don't know what I'm doing right now, I'm doing a candle run. Candles is like the main currency of this game to buy things. And you can only get like 20 a day, so... And things definitely cost more than 20 candles, so... That's why I do it every day. Timberborn is a fun time with beavers. RimWorld is a war crime simulator. Wait, I mean, that doesn't dissuade me from playing RimWorld, if that's what you were hoping for. forgot the message. What message? It's a colony war crime sim. Oh, it's actually like a... That's not even just like a meme. You're not just using the war crime buzzword. It is actually like... Like war crime. The walking one? Oh shit, you're right. Yeah. I'll do it now. War crime checklist? Wait, maybe I've been missing out by not playing, RimWorld. Wait a second. However, it is probably, if I do like the actual look of it, it is a game that I'll probably have to wait after the Thon. Because as I said, this Thon is kind of themed around detective-based games, kind of point-and-click adventure-y ones. As much as I love war crimes, I don't think I could justify that as being a detective-type game. Need coaching? It's a game that kind of requires that sort of thing? Okay, so then, other than War Crime Simulator, what is like the setting? What do you actually do? Hello, Igor! It's a pretty complicated game. Oh, I don't like the sound of that. You've got to understand, I'm a bit of a simpleton. Colony building and survival? Kind of like a... Wait, is it like an RTS? Oh no, I'm not very good at those games. I mean, I suppose it doesn't matter if you're good at them if you're having fun, but... I have to manage a lot of little guys, so it is an RTS. RTS War Crime Simulator. Honestly, if I were to get into RTSs, and I have a feeling that that would be the game that would get me into them. Simpleton can be a detective. What are you talking about? You guys know Detective Gumshoe, right? I see. Colony. Colonies. Is this some kind of 3D Ori-like? No, this is Sky. From the same makers of Journey. So this is a Journey-like. Not a good one though, unlike you. You take that back! Detective Gumshoe's a sweetheart, okay? He's doing his best. It's not really an RTS because you don't exactly have direct control over your guys. Oh, I see. So you just like make suggestions and you're like, hey guys, it would be really cool if we just went and, I don't know, invaded this country or something. Pleading emoji. They have their own priority lists, which you can modify. Wait, so I'm confused. So then you can kind of tell them what to do. Grouped Stardew Valley? Okay. Okay, no, you know what? I get it now. I get it. much easier to get into Dwarf Fortress. I think I've heard of Dwarf Fortress, probably because I'm assuming Winter or Goat will probably have talked about it to me and said, oh, but it's not a game that you would enjoy. They probably said something like that. And my soundtrack. The playlist, but I don't know what's playing right now. It's it's actually demonic game? What's wrong with Dwarf Fortress? Winter seems enough of a masochist to do Dwarf Fortress, yeah? Yeah, that guy's a freak. Incredibly complex. You know what? I won't even think about it then. What isn't wrong with Dwarf Fortress? It's kind of scary that everyone has like this similar opinion of Dwarf Fortress. Wait, it has the ASCII graphics? How do you say this? ASCII actually? Is it ASCII maybe? ASCII, yeah. Normal people graphics is an insane. What's wrong with ASCII? I figured a bunch of you computer nerds would be interested in that kind of style. You can appreciate something without, you know, actively indulging in it, I suppose. My PC has more than 2 colors, thank you very much. Well, I mean, come on, some of these games, like, have a charm to them. Are you saying that Dwarf Fortress doesn't have this charm? Is it because it's complicated? And it's kind of like, well, you're looking at it with a little bit more scrutiny because of how, well, I would say difficult it is. I forgot I was supposed to be collecting these items. Oh, I see why you guys are a little upsetty, because like it's not like an actual graphical issue, it's more of an accessibility issue. Like you don't know what shit means. I see. It adds to the complexity because, you know, it's not using universal symbols or pictures that you would associate with the thing. Is that what is going on? You guys can correct me if I'm wrong, but that's how I'm understanding it, you know? You need to, yeah, you need to remember a lot of symbols, I see. Why is this not triggering? Hello? Hello? Oh, there we go. Right, so the big issue with the graphics is linked to the fact that I get it now. I get it. Thank you for explaining it to me. I suppose if I had taken like a look at it, I probably would have gotten it, but I'm walking right now. I suppose if you finally, like, if you take the time to learn those symbols, it's not so bad, but, you know, it depends on how passionate you are to play the game. There are lots of games like that where it's like, well, if you take the time to learn it, it's not actually that bad. But it's like, do you want to put in the hours and hours and hours that it might require to learn it just to find out that actually you're not a big fan of the gameplay? Alright, bear with me. I need to walk into this flower. I'm a little bit behind schedule because I had to take that break there. If Valley plays nice, I might be able to do it in time. Never mind if this fucking flower behaves nice. What the fuck? I'm gonna lose my mind. Why? Please! Oh my god. Oh, thank god, I actually fucking server merged. Holy shit. I was gonna get tilted then. Wait, don't just leave! Why? There we go. Alright. You see an E on your map? What is it? Oh, right, okay. 3 hours to have one of my dwarfs go from pregnant to giving birth. She fought off a wolf and died in front of her child. He then went on a mental break and threw himself off a cliff, which wasn't high enough. He tried 3 times. I'm still traumatized. Wait, but that sounds really hilarious. Wait, that sounds like... Is this guy okay? Did we give up? Where's the... Okay, whatever. I don't know where the person is. That's a story and a half to tell, though. Your average Dwarf Fortress moment? I tell you what then, it sounds like Dwarf Fortress for the, you know, the casual that I am, is probably a lot more fun if I just watch someone play it. Maybe I could make it a future goal if I'm feeling sadistic or masochistic enough, question mark. I'll try and learn Dwarf Fortress as someone that doesn't play simulation games like that. Okay, we're gonna have to do Vault. And then we go Geyser, and then we'll have to do Valley while we're waiting for Grandma, I suppose. That's why you recommend RimWorld, easier to get into. Full books from their Dwarf Fortress campaign. Tons of mods and DLC. I mean, it sounds like Dwarf Fortress also has some mods. Are you telling me that if I had an incentive to play some Dwarf Fortress, you guys wouldn't be interested in it at all? You guys have had a change of heart and actually, it's not about torturing hell? Dwarf Fortress is where you guys draw the line? I thought someone said that there was a mod to turn not Rimworld, Dwarf Fortress into like normal people graphics. Unless maybe I made that up. There's graphical mods? Yeah, that's what yeah. Sorry, I guess that was a bit too broad of a term. 1 year of cat mode's level of suffering? If I had a 1 year cat mode redeem, I can assure you there'd be someone that wanted to redeem it. I think I might have missed a follower. I do apologize. Foyer, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Moida. Hope you enjoy your stay. Look, I like torture, but I don't like you broken and hating me. If it helps, I already hate everyone. I'm edgy like that, haha. Hi. Have you seen the X's in my name? Hello, Cyril, how's it going? You're so wild for that? Aren't I just quirky? It's a lie, you don't hate Autumn. I suppose. Just be careful with bringing up other streamers if I've not, already brought them up before, please. I love Autumn, but it is a rule. Please let me know if you try Rimworld. I will. I think there was another game I was supposed to let you know if I tried, but I already forgot it. Like I knew I would. Silent Hill 2? That might have been it. I told you my memory is fucking dog shit. That's the one that Art suggested, right? In the recommendations channel. No? Oh, never mind. What did Art suggest? That's the one you recommended? Did you put it in the recommendations channel? Shattered Memories is a different game? Oh. Guys, I might be going senile. You'll have to forgive me. It does help if it's in the Discord, because if it's written down, then I will see it. And I suppose you'd be like, well, hell, why don't you write it out yourself? If I did that for every game suggestion ever, like... Especially if I said to people I was writing it down, the game suggestions probably wouldn't stop. So I have to be fair. When am I streaming squirrels? Stapling squirrels? I don't know. I can't believe that's something I have to do. Thank you for the lurk, Hannah. I hope you have a nice time with your siblings. Is it something you want me to do today? Or maybe I can do it after I finish Strange Antiquities. Although I don't know if I'll finish that today. It's quite a bit bigger than the first game. You want to make me go through the original because it'll be hard to get up and running, I think. I haven't played the remake, so I can't vouch whether it's a worthy replacement. I mean, you could just put Silent Hill 2 in there and say you don't have to play whatever. Having separate language sets and separate default languages for different apps, is that something you could do? I didn't know that was something you could do. Oh, you've not found a way to do it all in Windows, sorry. The screen is quite far away, I might end up missing words out. I was gonna say, I don't remember you being able to do something like that. I felt very silly for a second there. I know about that one. I think Ray told me about that. Honestly, this might be technologically ignorant of me because I'm very much, again, a normie when it comes to technology and stuff. But I feel like I have a slight feeling that Windows was not designed for its users. You know? Hello, Marox, how's it going? Gaming sounds good. That's a very insightful critique. Thank you, thank you. Windows 11 was not designed at all? How dare you? Grok spent his fucking hard-earned water to make Windows 11. Vibe coded. I like that term. I don't like the term vibes, but vibe coded is pretty funny. I know Grok is Twitter, but it's funnier if you just say Grok for everything. It's a very real thing in programming? Oh. I thought it was more of like a colloquial term for something that, you know, it's like a joke. That's kind of silly, huh? I mean, I suppose that's how words and phrases are coined, if people just keep using them. you know, enough, it just becomes a real word. Yeah, I get it, Ray. I completely get it. It's a very textbook. This thing has potential, but people are using it wrong. So, you know, and unfortunately, in this world, the negative stuff often takes precedent over the positive stuff. So, you know. I haven't used Word in a long time. Usually when I'm typing something out, like, for example, when I write the thank you letters, I type them out before I write them down, because I know for a fact that I'll make mistakes. I'll type it out in WordPad. But I think WordPad has been discontinued, hasn't it? I just have Windows 10 still on my gaming PC. Talking to my friend, telling her about this shit behind ChatGPT. We were talking about a Brazilian law. In her answer, if I don't use ChatGPT, what am I going to use to search about it? What? Google? Huh? What? What game, Sky? Eager and I disagree on this, but I think generative AI can be good as well. On the way it's used currently, like for example, learning languages and practicing them. I think the generative AI is very tricky because the issue with generative AI is it has to take something from somewhere, doesn't it? And this is what confuses me about the people that are kind of hardcore, oh, we won't ever need artists and stuff anymore. But it's like, what if you want something that hasn't ever been drawn or written or made before? Where is it gonna get its like data from and shit like that? Then I don't know, that part always, I don't like talking about it too much because it's not, I don't feel like I am, well researched enough to be making comments. So but yeah, no. Cause I think that this might be a controversial take. But, when Larian was getting a bunch of heat because they said they were going to use generative AI or whatever too, and they explained it in one of the posts about, like, saying, you know how, like, Larian usually in their games has, like, a lot of, well, not secrets, but, interactions that you didn't think that they would think of? But you go and do something and you're like, okay, what if I do this instead? And turns out there's like a whole ass scene and dialogue for it. From the way that I had looked at it, they were trying to use it to kind of suss out those moments without having to think of it themselves. And I thought that, when I looked at that, I thought, oh, you know what? That's a pretty smart way to use that tool. But I guess a bunch of people disagreed and I felt a bit silly, Yeah. Yeah. I don't know what else they were planning to use the AI for, obviously, so maybe it's not as simple as that, but from my perspective, that's what was explained, and I was like, honestly, I thought that was kind of cool, because there are probably interactions that even they wouldn't have thought of that happens, but the fact that they want to try and, you know, figure out what those interactions might be and make content for it, I thought that was a pretty cool way to use it. Shortcut for AI instead of just saying they use deep learning, which isn't a buzzword but a valid statistical model. Lion wanted to use it as a statistical model. That's fine, that's literally what the tech is for. Hell, I use machine learning from time to time for statistical modeling. I see, I'm not familiar with the terms. But, I figured if I had said something on it, I would just have people jumping down my throat. Which is a whole other issue. Some people are just not as well informed, or ignorant, at worst. But the way that people will immediately jump down their throats, can you blame them for being like, well, I don't want to listen to you, you know? Why would I listen to you if you're treating me this way? You get what I'm saying? Yeah, exactly, Igor. That's what I thought it was gonna... That's what they wanted to use it for. The one with Expedition 33, it's hard to discuss online about it, to be fair. So, what was the thing with Expedition 33? They had used placeholders that were made with AI. And people were, like, complaining because there's no way it would have been something like a model that they had trained and made off of their own stuff. And some of it, you know, made it to the final game. Yeah, some placeholders. I don't know, I think that is more of a preference thing. Because I think, for me personally, positive affirmation, sorry, I didn't see the positive affirmation there. Positive affirmation, you know, I am a pretty open-minded person. And I think that's a positive thing, I guess. So I think, for me personally, and I think this is more of a personal preference rather than, I don't know, another thing. If those assets were already something that had been made, you know, and they're just being used as a placeholder, they're not being used in the final product, then I think I could forgive that. If they were assets that the Expedition 33 team had intentionally generated to put there, I think it would be a different matter. You know? I think that's my opinion on it. It consumes a crap ton of data. You can ask it, if you have X, what is the most likely thing to follow that? In the case of text generation, it acts as an autocomplete on steroids. Humans are the problem, not the tech. Humans are the problem can be a term that is used for a lot of things. And when I say that, I hope people don't assume that I have some sort of God complex, that I think I'm better than everyone. I don't. I think I am also part of the problem. So, I think we've ruined a lot of things that had like potential to be really cool, but because greed got in the way, it ruined it. And because the negative stuff often sticks better than the positive stuff, it gets ruined for quite a while, if not permanently, you know? For fuck's sake. Dude, first it crashes and now lifts. This is crazy. Greed does ruin a lot. We get what you mean? Thank you. I'm having to lean over to read the text because The big walls of text I'm struggling with from this distance. I'm getting old. Weighted outcomes are absolutely a thing that can be done and done automatically. So if my little R-based... Ooh, I haven't used R since I left uni. And done... There's no reason why Gemini can't be made to put more weight on Reddit comments and actual scientific resources. I suppose that is like a big problem too. People have become quite accustomed to using the Google AI overview over, you know, scrolling through a few pages to find a, you know, a credible source. E33 use placeholder textures generated by AI for the development phase, and some slip through because of the quality assurance failure. Okay, I don't think I agree with that. I don't think I agree with placeholder textures being intentionally generated. If it was something that had already been generated, that, you know, Expedition 33 hadn't generated, I think I would be a bit more open to that, but if they had intentionally generated textures, I'm just kind of like, okay, no. Okay, whatever. That's the responsibility that comes with having a consciousness. Damn. Capstroy, I can't even speak. Caps dropping absolute fire today. Holy shit. Yeah, it's not a nice usage. No. If I recall, Expedition 33 didn't even know it was AI. It was literally a button in Unreal Engine 5 to generate placeholder generics. Okay. I don't know how much you're... I suppose that's up to the person, individual person, on how much you want to blame it on naivety. That's a bit of a more difficult situation, because then you're like, oh, well, you know, everyone makes mistakes, but also, you know, you're making a big game and you don't have the slightest inkling that the generate button is a little bit suspicious. They could have taken the image from the internet for the placeholder with the same outcome. Well, that's my point, Trash Can. That had already been generated. You know what I mean? So I would have been more open to that than if they had intentionally generated. Well, I suppose intentional is a bit of a word here to use. Thank you for the request. It's not a clear-cut case, exactly. I think it's up to the person to decide. The way the Claude determines your tone, it has a list of words that it reads from your text. If it detects them, then it concludes your tone is X. If you're annoyed, it reads whether you use words like fuck or pissed off or piece of crap stupid. Oh no. Claude is going to think that I'm pissed off all the time. It's important to care for knowing how it does things. Yeah, if you're making like a whole ass game, you know? It's not like Larian's interaction modeling tool, which is just a completely normal way to use multivariate modeling. Yeah. Oh, I suppose that's what you mean by the... when you're saying, like, the statistical stuff. I get it now, I get it. Okay. I get the statistics part. Variables, you're trying to see... Okay. The words are clicking! I now understand a bit better. Not that I didn't completely understand before, but... Yeah. I think it is in most cases. It depends on where your morals lie, where your opinions lie. I think when it comes to this AI stuff, as much as we would like for that to be an objectively clear-cut, this is good, this is bad way, I don't think we can apply that when the majority of the population are probably just... I don't like using the term ignorant at best, because it's not their fault that... You know, I suppose they could do a little bit more research to it if they wanted to, but it's not inherently their fault if, you know, it's not always available, or it uses specific jargon and stuff, it's not accessible and all that good stuff. I'm glad that I can have a mature conversation about it with you guys. Photoshop 2.0. I will say it has been a bit upsetting when I've went to draw stuff and I want to actually learn things about drawing stuff. And I used to be able to go to Pinterest and everything was fine. And now it's just nothing is fine. Nothing is actually fine. Everything is AI. And as you know, as we were discussing, AI can be a good tool to use for certain things. I don't think drawing is quite it yet. There is quite a bit of problems that, unless you're a bit of a seasoned artist with some education behind your belt, I'm honestly not gonna know better, so... If EA did the same thing, no one would bat an eye. Do you think so? I feel like people just hate EA in general. And that's why no one would bat an eye, because they don't care about EA. I'm just wondering that if I was back at university now, would I be using that stuff for, fuck, what is it called? I always forget the name of this fucking branch of science, the one that involves a lot of the data around genes and stuff. Bioinformatics, that's it. I wonder if I would be using some AI for that. I feel like that kind of statistical AI has a big place in bioinformatics. That's the kind of feeling I get. Bioinformatics is bad magic. I mean, I don't like bioinformatics personally, but that's just because I had an incredibly bad experience with a group project. And also, the programs, they never worked. Always crashing, always causing problems. Hello Rhino, how's it going? Has use in the medical field too, such as being able to spot and detect hidden problems of the body at a much better degree of accuracy than a lot of doctors. However, I do not want AI to be the one I'm getting medical advice from. See, I think in that case, it would be something along the lines of a collaborative effort of, you know, where the medical professional would be supervising the AI of sorts, for things like false positives and stuff like that, you know. I think that would have to be, if people wanted to utilize AI as just a, okay, let's see if it can catch anything, and if it does, let's fact check it, you know. Some war criminal kicked their dog. The fuck? Want the teachers when it comes to make fake products more appealing for students? So like you should AI to generate your stuff to make it prettier? I don't know about that, Chief. It depends on the people. There are a lot of extremely like gullible and uninformed people that will look at stuff like that. The amount of Instagram ads, because you know that, like... Do you guys remember the Willy Wonka incident? Human ego doesn't get in the way, that's so fucking true. But do you guys remember the Willy Wonka incident? I think it was actually in Glasgow, right? Do you guys remember that? Where it had, like, used AI-generated assets and had this whole fake page, when in reality, it was nothing like that. I've seen a lot more ads for that on my Instagram where people are doing the same thing, but instead of with Willy Wonka, they're doing it with K-pop demon hunters, and it's generating videos of people doing K-pop dances and stuff like that, and saying, "Oh, we're gonna be K-pop demon hunters there," and stuff. And I look at this and I'm like, this is very sad, because you already know some poor parent that doesn't know any better, you know, and some people just don't have time to look up this stuff. They're busy, they've got their lives to look after, they've got children to look after, they're working day to day just to keep bread on the table and stuff. They don't have the same, what do you call it? Freedom as other people to be able to look at this stuff and actually educate themselves. And they're gonna fall for that, thinking, oh, this is really cheap way to make my kid happy. It's just really sad. But someone like me, I can look at that and be like, why is this not playing? Did they fix this too? Oh no, they fixed the fucking no! They patched it. God damn it. Whatever. When AI was called ML. Capacity and capability, yeah, exactly. They don't have those. I don't know. I'm just I'm a pretty empathetic person. As cynical as I am, there are cases where I'm just like, you know, this person probably doesn't actually know any better. It's not fair to assume everyone else has the same resources as you to be able to research things. So when people are like, how could anyone fall for this? There are probably people out there who don't even know what AI is, you know? You gotta be a little bit less entitled about your opinion. Be thankful you're able to educate yourself about it in the first place, and maybe, instead of jeering and being an asshole, you can take the time to say, oh yeah, this is what this is, be careful, it's not good because this, you know? You don't have to fearmonger. You don't have to be melodramatic about it. It sucks, yeah, but like, what are you gonna do at the end of the day? You're not gonna take it out on this poor person that didn't know any better. And again, that's coming from someone who sees himself as incredibly cynical. So if I can do it, then you guys can do it. I'm not specifically saying you guys don't do that, but I should say, if I can do it, then anyone can do it. I suppose. Positive reinforcement. Oh no, my animation. Well, I suppose there you go. I'm an incredibly empathetic person. My grandma is really religious. She sent me an AI-generated video of a priest. I'm not gonna be mad my 7-year-old grandma sent me that. She barely knows how to use WhatsApp. There's a bittersweet feeling on knowing it's already spread and common. Yeah. I suppose in that case, you know that your grandma was probably not the one behind the generation of that anyway, so what are you gonna do? I give it a self-care check, CJ. You're cool and we like it when you admit you're cool. I can't say anything against that, unfortunately. I'm bound by my 2 minutes. Gonna try and educate? Yeah, there's nothing wrong with trying to educate. It just depends on how you do it. So as I said before, if I have done something that has been seen as wrong, but I don't really know any better, who am I gonna listen to? Am I gonna listen to the person that's yelling me saying, what you did was evil and you are the next Satan Hitler for doing that, how fucking dare you? You know, am I gonna listen to that person? Even if they technically mean well because they're trying to tell me that something is bad? Absolutely the fucking not. So, they're still gonna try to say 5G is gonna activate chips in their head. I'm gonna jeer after telling them no. Well, that's all about a matter of respect at the end of the day, you know. You've taken the time out of your day to try and explain and debunk all of those kinds of myths, and if they're just gonna sit there and go, nah, it's all about that mutual respect rather than sitting there and having a meaningful conversation about it. You also gotta learn to pick and choose your battles, you know? Like, for example, I love my nana, I love my granddad, I love them to pieces. And I'm sure that they also love me to pieces. But some of their views have been incredibly poisoned by the internet, let's say. And they are also incredibly stubborn. So I just don't really bother anymore trying to kind of, not argue with them, but discuss. Because of how I know they are. So if they say things, I'm just like, okay, sure. Well, mainly if it's not harming anyone, you know, if it's gonna harm someone, I'll be like, hang on a second, no, but... yeah. The gap bridger generation, amen. I mean, I wouldn't say I was really a 90s baby because it was late 90s, I suppose. I'm in that weird group of, we don't know what the fuck we're getting classed as, 2000s or 90s, who knows? Neither side will accept us. But yeah, I can totally feel that. Nah, I haven't got time to be arguing with you about 5G chips. I gotta get my 20 candles. Did they really break the tendons? Let me try restarting my game. Because it did crash a few times. Oh my god, guys, if you don't send this to 7 other people, you're gonna die in 2 minutes. Yeah. I can't really set it up because my phone, the phone that I use to track my VTuber model, it's, what do you call it? It's, I basically keep it docked onto this charger thing. So, adjusting it for when I do these walks is a bit of a pain in the ass. If this doesn't fix it and they actually fix they patch the tents, I'm gonna be very upset. Oh, thank god! Okay. My game was just really bugged. That's good. I've got 5 minutes to do this though. Poor grandma. I'll have the time as long as I get to do the skip, I suppose. Bear with me while I lock it in. Are you fucking kidding me? What is this? Why is the game just perma fucking doing that? Because it's breaking the game. For the prices this game charges for the in-app purchased cosmetics, you can't be doing this. That's not okay. Especially considering my game still crashes. Which is a known issue since, like, fucking last week, so... And I don't just mean, like, the week just finished. dear. I'm getting tired now. I'll do another 12 minutes and that'll be my an hour and a half. Follow alert? Oh, thank you for letting me know. Smollet Samurai, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Moida. Hope you enjoy your stay. I've not been paying attention to the activity feed, so if I have missed anything, I do apologize. I've just been looking at the chat. Fire Witch? I don't know if I would call Sky Kids Fire Witches. I don't really know how to explain the kind of sky lore. It's just you going around and retrieving memories and shit. I have time for this? No, I don't. It's fine, I'll just have to come back here. I'll go to Grandma. What the fuck? Okay. Don't know why that's playing again. Does this mean this is broken? No, it hasn't. Okay. Sky Children of Light? Yeah, that's what that says. I also noticed this yesterday, but for some reason there's a spirit over there. Hi, Ghost. What are you doing? Can I help you? What's going on? Grandma time. Ooh, all of these plants are fucking burned. You love to see it. There we go. A few more minutes of walking and then I'll be able to come and sit down. It'll give me enough time to rest because my groceries are coming between 3 and 4, so that's giving me like half an hour. At least. Pin message is absent? Oh, I forgot to pin it. Is there a mod in chat that can pin the thing? Please. If not, I'll just do it in a couple of minutes when I sit down. Also, you're not nagging, it's fine. Well, here you go. This is what you do in Sky. Oh, you got a raid! Ah! Oh shit. Paranoiachi! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome, raiders. Okay, you know what? It's a couple of minutes. All there, so I can do this. Hello! Thank you so much for the raid. I'm gonna send you a raid video.
Hello Raiders. If you feel this stream isn't for you, or you have to leave for other things, don't worry about it. No one's going to chase after you, or hold any grudges. But if you feel like staying, then I hope you enjoy it here.
Hello, my name's Hel. I'm a PI Crow, private investigator by day. Oh, she's dead. Paranormal investigator at night.
Hands off, Dalamar.
That cat just spoke real life words to me. Prego illustrator at sunrises and sunsets. Sorry, I got something in my eye. Alright, I will never do that again. We're fucking gaming. Let's fucking go!
Eat it. Eat this one as well.
Why are you feeding them?
What the fuck is it?
No! Hello! Let me remove this pinned message real quick. Welcome, Raiders! Oh dear, sorry. I was, just doing my daily walking. Paranoia, thank you so much for the raid. I really, really appreciate it. Welcome in. I hope you had a lovely time playing Marathon. Honestly, sorry, I'm fucking exhausted. Marathon was a game I heard a lot of hype about, but I didn't actually see any gameplay or stuff. So please do feel free to tell us how the stream went. All the kind of stuff that you got up to, or if you don't want to, that's fine as well. Just go do what you need to do. For anyone new here, I won't yap too much. The raid video does it for me, but hello. I am Hel. And this is day 5 of my donathon, where we are, where we're we're raising funds to for my model outfit rigging. Sorry, I'm like everywhere at the moment. Thanks, Ghost, for standing in front of my camera. We've already reached the main goal. We're well on our way to our 3rd stretch goal, actually, which is kind of crazy. At the moment, I'm playing Sky Children of the Light. I was do my dailies while I do my walk, and then we'll probably get into a detective game later on, because that's what we usually do. But yeah. You're in Germany? No. Scotland. I have a small question. What would you do with the T-54? Well, I would just drive it, of course, because it is decommissioned, so it is road legal over here. It's not for everyone. The art style that I was playing Arena Breakout beforehand. I see. I know a little bit more about ABI. ABI is an extraction shooter, right? Forgot you live in Scotland too. Yes, I do. I know I don't sound like it, but now I can actually read people's messages properly, and there is the pin for you. Sorry about that. But yeah, I hope you had a nice time. Hope you got some wins? Question mark. And obviously, if you need to go and chill and stuff, that's completely fine as well. Don't feel like you have to sit around and talk to me. Oh dear. Hunt in some degree too. I mean, I suppose that's a given considering Hunt is also an extraction shooter. I love some Hunt Showdown. Me too. Me too. Oh yeah, I just seen you've got the Hunt logo as your badge. I also have that. By the way, I don't have a driving license, so it's funny that the illegal part of me driving a tank isn't the fact that it's a tank, it's the fact that I don't have a driver's license. I don't know if you would actually need a separate license to drive a tank. Probably, right? Probably. I'm gonna assume so. I have a bomb lance emote. I swear I'm not a Hunt normie. Maybe a little bit. That's a good question. I'm assuming you're gonna have to have some sort of different qualification to be able to drive a tank, whether it's decommissioned or not. Okay, how many are we missing? We haven't done the cake realm. We didn't do the race. We didn't get the cakes from this, so I'm expecting we're missing probably about 4 candles. Only 2? Okay, holy shit. Well, I suppose I am midway through Grimoire, so... Technically, they're not cars. They aren't cars, no. Once again, I displayed 0 self-control. The cookies that were in front of me just a moment ago disappeared. You're on holiday, it's fine. 4 candles. Thank you, Snowy. Snowy, did you make all of those Mockney terms, whatever they're called? You see the cowboy beetles? Yeah, I haven't played Hunt since like the first day of the event, honestly. Been a bit busy, and it's not something that I've been inclined to play on stream just now. I am getting a cowboy themed outfit though. It is if you want there's like a sneak peek stretch goal. It's the stretch goal after the next one. You get to see a sneak peek of the outfit that's getting rigged. The what terms? The ones where it's like apples and pears or whatever. This person's probably like, what the fuck is this person doing? Rhyming slang? Yeah, I thought it was like something like from Cockney, you know? I call it Mockney. I think they have actual terms. Oh my god, that person looks fucking swanky as shit. Cockney rhyming slang, that's what it's like its proper term. Feed goes to treat, I can do that. Ghost! I think he's behind me actually. He was resting. He is no longer behind me. Ghost! In the window? No. He's in the other room. Oh, there you are. Hello. Hi. Oh, that was a big jump. Good boy. You want a treat? This is from Art. I'm sure he would say thank you if he could. You have a very needy cat who's demanding attention. I'll lurk and give him some attention. That's fair enough. That's fair enough. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate the raid again. It means a lot to me that you would trust your communities with me. So thank you. Thank you, thank you. You gonna eat your treat? Good boy. Hopefully he doesn't throw that up. Greatest boy, he is the bestest boy. And I do love him so. Ha ha ha. Okay, so need to do this. Finish the Valley run. Alright, thank you very much for the 25. Holy shit, thank you so much, Art. Thank you. Is that why you fed Ghost a treat? Just in case you get the channel point refund? If you got that... that would be a little bit insane. But thank you very, very much for the 25. I do really appreciate it. It was very sweet of you. Once again, regardless of your intentions. Here is your wheel. Ba-da-da-da-da. Oh, well. Ain't that a stinker. Honestly, the meat isn't so bad. It hasn't been so bad the past few times. It's just been really inconsiderate of its timing before. Anyway, I was thinking I should probably put an icon on when I'm muting. I'll probably do that later. But, goodbye. Okay, I'm free. Let's go. Trashcan, thank you very much for the 10 gifted. I do really appreciate that, regardless of your intentions. It's very sweet of you. Thank you, thank you. Back Alley Hooker is certainly a name. Welcome in. Also, Coding Phenom, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Moida. I hope you enjoy your stay. I will do those 20 squats in a bit. Actually, I don't know. Do I want to do them? I might do them after the groceries come, if that's okay. Well, actually, I don't know if they're going to come like bang on 3, so I probably will do them now. Bear with me. I'll do them now. Ugh. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17, 19, 20. Nice try. I stand even further away when I do the squats. I can't read chat. Thank you again for the 10 gifted. Oh dear. Oh. Oh, this person. This is awkward. I forgot my do not disturb mode is not on. Retrade heart, sure. Okay, that's fine. Whew. I thought they were gonna want to come with me then. Let me just put this on. Whew. It's Easter. Remember, I have to be kind, so I will give them a heart. I was scared for a second then, though. Oh wait, I forgot. Yeah, I'm supposed to be getting these. $120 should be enough if I don't eat like absolute shit. I did eat shit quite a few times yesterday though. I have to meet up with a musician too. Any cute messages? Boo. Ah! Oh, it's Grandpa. I hope the Radiance pants come back. That's the pants that that person was wearing. I think they look really cool. Now it's 3 in the morning. Now I'm trying to change your mind. Left you multiple missed calls and to my message you replied. What do you want? Find and retrieve the guitar. What the fuck is it? Why is it up here? How did you get it up here? Oh, okay. Freak. I forgot I don't have my my thing. Fuck. Just wait here to recharge. Why do you only call me when you're high? Why do you keep walking around? That works. They're stuck. That's funny. Fuck, so we needed 44, we need 41. Giving the hearts fucked me up then. I was like, what? Why do you only ever call me when you're high? Why do you only ever call me when you're day to finally roam and invite newcomers to play with us. Been all alone. We can just go do. Five Nights at Freddy's. Thank you for the lick. Foggy. Oh shit! Yeah, there's a shard. It's jellyfish fields. I better get that done before it stops. Especially since the red shard. Do I wait? I think I'll wait actually. I might go do Eden first and then go do Golden Wasteland. This is not the way you're supposed to go. You're supposed to go through a painstaking fucking climb. It takes forever because of the wind, and you have a chance to die to the rocks, but ain't nobody got time for that, you know? Oh wait, I don't think I collected that. You have to wait until you're through the door. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, yeah. Since you've been gone. Since you've been gone. And then this part is just unnecessarily loud, by the way. I don't know why. It's like this particular part is not affected by your in-game loudness settings. Since you've been gone, I can't breathe for the first time. I'm moving on. Yeah, yeah. Once again, supposed to go through painstaking climbs at this point. A lot of people eat shit to the rocks. But I've learned to fly. Space Marine 2? What, this game? Or the song? If the game reminds you of Space Marine 2, now I don't play that game, but I have friends that do play that game. And I'm pretty sure... I don't recall it looking like Sky. Well, I suppose you said it reminds you, not that it looks like. Oh, this part of the game, I suppose it was quite nitty-gritty and dark. People don't like coming to Eden, and I can understand why, but it's the only way to get ascended candles other than the red shards. And the red shards, you get like between 2 and 3 candles for every, and it's every couple of days for a red shard usually. It's not guaranteed every day. Whereas in Eden, you can do it once a week, you get 15 candles, like straight up, so... Is the pose still broken here? Yeah, it is. For some reason, the poses don't work here. I'm still moving on. You're not supposed to be going through the fucking building. What the hell? Get what I want. Problem with Eden as well is you lose all of your wing lights. So you see at the top there, those bars? Those are the amount of flaps that your wings have. The maximum you can get at the moment is 13, but you have to have gotten like wing buffs from basically a lot of the seasonal spirits at that point, which I don't because I'm a newer player. And those take time to come back and revisit, so... The most that I can get at the moment is 11, if I collect all of the wing light. But I haven't done a full run yet. I'm close to my 12th one, I should say. Like 4 away. So 4 more seasonal spirits come, and I managed to do a full wing light run. I should be good. You know, so... Oh my god! Sigan, thank you so much for the raid! Welcome, Raiders! Just bear with me 2 seconds while I get out of the danger zone here. Hi! Welcome, Raiders! I hope I pronounced your name correctly. I'm gonna send you the raid video now, though.
Hello Raiders. If you feel this stream isn't for you, or you have to leave for other things, don't worry about it. No one's going to chase after you, or hold any grudges. But if you feel like staying, then I hope you enjoy it here.
Hello, my name's Hel. I'm a PI Crow, private investigator by day. Oh, she's dead. Paranormal investigator at night.
Hands off, Calamar.
That cat just spoke real-life words to me. Prego illustrator at sunrises and sunsets. Sorry, I got something in my eye. Alright, I will never do that again. We're fucking gaming. Let's fucking go!
Eat it. Eat this one as well.
Why are you feeding them?
What the fuck is it?
No! They got a secret that they keep like slave. Hello! Welcome, Raiders. Sigan, thank you so much for the raid. I do really appreciate it. I hope you had a lovely time playing Mugenics. Mugenics is not a game I have personally played, but I know literally about 7 million people who have played it and have heard quite a substantial amount about the game. I do intend to pick it up at some point, but yeah. Yeah, we'll get to that. I hope you had a lovely time regardless. I hope your runs were very successful and you didn't lose too many cats. Please do feel free to tell us all about what you got up to. If you don't want to, that's fine as well. Don't worry about that. There's no pressure or anything like that. You just got done streaming. You might want to go rest. I completely understand it. But for those of you new here, hello, I'm Hel. I won't do too much of an intro because the raid video does it for me. But today is day 5 of my donathon where we're raising funds to go towards the rigging for my new outfit. And we hit the main goal and we're like well into some stretch goals now, which is pretty cool. At the moment we're playing Sky Children of the Light. I'm just doing some daily, weekly stuff. Before we go into our detective game, which is kind of the thematic. We're just playing like a bunch of detective games because I am a PI, and that is my whole shtick, so yeah. Origin, and I hope to find out. Thank you both so much for the follows. Welcome to the Moida. I hope you enjoy your stay. Well, yeah, welcome in. I pronounced it perfectly. Good, I'm glad. I read the name before, like I said the name before I read it. I was like, oh my god, I hope I didn't fuck that up terribly. I'm glad you like my model. Thank you very much. Thank you. Welcome in Rugen and Origin. Cool. Second. I hope that you are like this is banter. I won't comment too much. It's not my place to comment on it, but it does come off a little bit rude. I'm gonna assume it's banter. I'm just gonna assume it's banter. You like the raid video? I'm really glad you like the raid video. Was a great run. Brought 3 cats instead of 4 and they got super strong. Thank you! Is there like any benefit to only bringing 3 cats? Like... Again, I'm not like incredibly familiar with how the game works. It's not something I've played myself, but I have people that tell me who have played it and they've really, really enjoyed the game, so... Yeah. Yeah, that's not what PI stands for. Right now, I'm about to go and literally kill myself, so... That's fun. They level up faster. Oh, so XP is like shared normally, but it's not shared between, I see, I get it. Yeah, I get it. That makes perfect sense. But yeah, don't worry about, like, you know, yapping to me and stuff. You just got done with stream. You probably want to go decompress and stuff. Maybe get yourself something to eat. Regardless, I really appreciate the raid. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. It means a lot that you would trust your community with me. The Who? Yes, it's The Who. Every time someone comments on the fact that I'm listening to The Who, I have to tell the story of how I almost got to go see them live with Sabaton, but because Sabaton rescheduled the tour, we got Baby Metal instead, which is fine. I loved Baby Metal. Baby Metal were amazing. I am eating shit. What the fuck? However, I would have liked it if Baby Metal had replaced Lordy, honestly. Lordy are cool, but probably not, like, something I listen to frequently. I'm glad you like the playlist. Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Thank you so much for the raid. I do really, really appreciate it. Enjoy the rest of your day. Do not eat poop. I can't help it. I fucking suck at eating. It was a long time since the last speed doodle. Oh my god. I mean, as I said, we're probably gonna catch up on some of the speed doodles on Monday while we're waiting for everyone to do the Risk of Rain 2 stuff. Go from here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I'm at 4. 5 actually? I'm at 5. Okay, we're gonna go over here. Oh, I've eaten shit. Someone else is eating shit. At least get money for eating the poop. I mean, I technically am by playing this. Well, not really by playing this game. I don't know if you've seen the top right corner there, but there is certainly money being gotten right now. And not laundered. We don't launder money, if anyone asks. There have been some rumors. Yeah, Risk of Rain 2. Yeah, we're gonna do some crowd control Risk of Rain 2 on Monday. It was an incentive that these guys had reached. I've done a lot of crowd control stuff before, but not on Risk of Rain 2, because usually every time I've tried to plan for it, it's had an update. Like, Risk of Rain 2 has had an update, and crowd control is no longer, like, no longer works with it. So, yeah. I love Risk of Rain 2 though, it's a lot of fun, especially when you mod the fuck out of it. Mainly, honestly, Risk of Rain 2 thrives under the quality of life mods that it has. And I will die on that hill. I think a lot of the information adding mods really help. Because I think the Risk of Rain UI kind of sucks. It's very, like... Honestly, if you don't even Google half the shit, you probably won't even know the kind of stuff that it does. Like, for example, I honestly wouldn't have known about, like, the scaling stuff, the way certain items scale, if it hadn't been, if it hadn't been for Winter telling me, oh yeah, by the way, certain things don't scale the way you think that they scale. Because there's 3 different types of scaling. There's linear, hyperbolic, and then the one that I always forget the name of. And he was like, oh, because like the teddy bears, the you know, the ones that have a percentage chance to not, you know, you don't take the hit or whatever, those are hyperbolic scaling. So because like you look at them and you see it's like, I can't remember the exact percentage. Is it like I don't fucking know, 20% or some shit like that? Imagine it's 20% and you think, oh, if I get 5 of them, then I won't ever get to be hurt again. But actually, that's not how it works. With the hyperbolic scaling, I think if I remember correctly, you need, when you hit around 7, it starts like heavily kind of plateauing. Not really plateauing because it still goes up, but you would need like, I think it was like 49 to really have a substantial difference between 7 and getting more. Incremental, logarithmic, I think is the other one, yeah. That might be it. Risk of rain scaling. But the mods that we use usually usually tell you this. And they actually give examples as well of saying, okay, so if you were to have this many, this is actually the percentage. Let me see. Tougher times, yeah, tougher times. It's actually tougher times is listed. Oh, no. It is not, Wait, are there two different... No, it's not logarithmic, it's exponential. It was exponential, yeah. Carnus is exponential. Risk of rain, I suppose, it's like it's a trial and error game with learning the game. You think so? I feel like with these games, it would be nice if, like, once you've learned, it's just there. Especially with how many items are in there. But I suppose I'm just looking for to be spoon-fed. We're basically playing crowd control with Winter already because he uses every shrine of the mountain and I have to go fight 8 bosses. I mean, he's not the only one that uses Shrine of the Mountain. Wait, I wasn't aware of the other stacking. So, reciprocal stacking is similar to hyperbolic stacking. Oh, it's basically the same category. Okay, whatever. Exponential stacking is the other stack type, I'm pretty sure. And then special stacking is like some of the items have their own formula. So apparently the bandolier has its own special stacking formula. So, yeah, here it is. So tougher times block rate per item. At around 7 tougher times, you'll have it at 50%. And then, what is it? At 11 of them, you'll have it at about 60. And then, if you want 70, it would be like 17, I think, or something like that. I'm not a graph reader. So yeah. I like the mods that, you know, they let me, I understand what you meant, by the way, is like, oh, well, it's question marks until you receive the item, but after you've received the item, it would be nice to know, like, oh, don't think that you can just stack, like, 10 tougher times and then expect to have 100%, you know, whatever. Because then you're just kind of sat there like, well, why isn't this working? There should be no reason. And then you're like, oh, maybe it just doesn't work like that. But then you use an item that actually has linear scaling, and you're like, oh, I have to BRB. Oh, sorry about that. I was expecting a little bit more warning because usually they buzz the flat, but they didn't actually buzz the flat. The guy was just... Am I dead? The guy was just, he just knocked on the door and he was there. I was like, oh. Okay, hello. But thank you for being so patient for me there. Thank you for the alert, Clarinets. I hope you enjoy your breakfast. I hurriedly put everything I could away. I got some sorbet. I'm excited to eat it. Mango sorbet. water this one. I also love mango. I have some like actual mango in the fridge too. It's a little treat. A little treat. Sorting some things out on my desk. There were some things that were missing that it didn't say it was missing, so I was like, oh, okay. It is what it is, I suppose. Back in the check if they fucked up or what. Can I help you, Ghost? Look in media? Did you finish your Lego? Bear with me a second. There we go. Yes? Okay. Alright. All comfy. Let me have a look. Oh my god, it looks so cool. Oh, does it come with like a little stand too? Man, that's so cool. Can you stay away, please, Ghost? Alright, let's see. Order receipt. That's fine, I'll have to just get them at a later date. Man, that looks so cool. Alright, let's finish Eden. Where the fuck am I? I have to go over here. Let me scroll up a wee bit. Good thing she hid. There's a pretty big risk getting pelted by that rain of rocks. What? Did you see what they did for April Fools, where they just made it rain? That's pretty funny. I almost forgot the sneaky one. Anyway, Risk of Rain is an extremely fun game, and I'm looking forward to doing the crowd control. I'm sure nothing will go wrong and we'll be actually able to finish a run. Well, it depends on what we can class as finishing a run. Like, are we beating Mithrix? Are we beating one of the DLC bosses? You know? It has cannons you can turn in and out. Wait, the cannons, they move? Like the... Oh, that's pretty fucking cool. Open up my sorbet. Oh, you had a battle royale. You haven't fought the golden guy since Winter Light was one time? Well, that's what we could do if you want. We can invite the false sun. You want some mango sorbet? Can cats eat mango? Oh, it smells so good. I don't know if you can eat this, Ghost. Oh! Oh, it's so good, guys. I wish I could share it with you, but I'm not gonna. And now, karma. Karma. No! I ate shit twice. That's not good. Karma for not sharing. Oh, but boy, how's it going? I can mail some of the curry? Sure. I mean, honestly, butter chicken and mango sorbet sound like a fucking phenomenal time. Let me in! We can do the false sun. Maybe we'll play some Teardown with Phantom as well this week. That's basically a mystery game, right? Mystery puzzle game. Ooh, that was close. Teardown is a lot of fun. I really like the style of the game of Teardown. It's very satisfying to play. Oh, someone died here. Oh dear. Am I safe here? The sorbet would melt? Nah. Got my parents in 1.5 hours for some Sunday Easter dinner. What does that consist of? Is it like you're doing just like a typical Sunday roast? I love a good Sunday roast. I do have Yorkshire puddings. I don't have potatoes, actually, now that I think about it. They were supposed to deliver potatoes. I didn't see... They didn't give me my potatoes! I'll have to get some from somewhere else. Fuck. Can I do this? Yes, I can. Tatter's not delivered? No! I was looking forward to those. This is gonna make mash. Mash, I have some Yorkshire puddings in. I do have chicken in. I have gravy. I think I've got roasties as well, but they're frozen ones, so... I don't have any, fat to put on them. No potatoes. Pretty much gonna be as any regular food, just meatballs, sausages, gratin, and probably some other stuff. I see. Didn't we already decide we were gonna put them in a Ziploc bag? You can just refreeze the sorbet. I'm sure it'll be fine. Thank you for the lyric, Normanton. This is really bad. I'm going to end up fucking scoffing the entire cup of sorbet. Hello, Duck. How's it going? No, I greeted. God fucking damn it. Tired. Hopefully you can take it easy today, get some rest. Butter chicken popsicles? Honestly, it doesn't sound too bad. Alright, I need to go over there. Wait for the next storm. 2 green, no potatoes. Everything is going wrong today. Oh my god, okay, right. I didn't want to walk there anyway, I guess. My bad. Go, go, go. It's so over. I can come and help you in a second, just wait. I'm coming! There, you good? $61, I don't think is enough. No, sorry, you're sure I should have another spoonful. God fucking damn it. Don't care. There. Okay. It is time. Time for the shittening. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Alright, see you later, guys. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 11. Okay, we got all of those. Don't think we're gonna go on the last few. Go, 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 go! I'm not gonna get the last one. No, it's fine. It's not that big of a deal. It's like 0.25 of a candle. Unless... No! Let me spam it. Yes! Yes, I got it! Let's go! Let's go. Easy. Wasn't even worried. Wasn't even worried. This camera angle's fucked though. Dark, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Moira. Hope you enjoy your stay. Big hug. Oh my god. Oh, welcome in. Bum, 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 bum. Where have all the good men gone? And where are all the gods? Where's the streetwise Hercules to fight the rising odds? I love this song. I should put the Shrek version in my playlist, honestly. Then not only will the song play twice, but it'll play a really cool version. The best version? I wouldn't say the best version because we need to put a bit of respect on Bonnie Tyler's name. But it is a really good version. I suppose by version you mean like it's like the best cover, maybe. Yeah. It's pretty cool. Ba 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 boo. Love a bit of Bonnie Tyler. You comfy? I actually got a new treat for you. You can try some later. You're right about that. The music video is super good. No, Mongo! Be good. Shrek 2 is phenomenal. Like, Shrek is a classic, it's very nostalgic, but Shrek 2 is a cinematic masterpiece. In my opinion. It's really how you should do a sequel. You know, I understand sometimes the sequels aren't better than the first game, but you should be striving to be better than the first one, you know? Oh, when the lion splits the scene. I actually prefer Shrek 2 over Shrek 1. Oh, someone else is here with me. Oh no, I don't think those are people. I'm wearing ladies' underwear. Are you? I most certainly am not. Shrek 3 was okay, not my favorite, honestly.
Day 5 Call Sugoi.
Day 5! Stevie! Thank you so much for the 25! Thank you so much, thank you! I really appreciate that. I will spin the wheel for you. I also need to double check something. Because I don't think I've been keeping up with changing the amounts. How's it going? Thank you very much for the 25. I really do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. You put Shrek 4 with Shrek 3? We absolutely had this discussion before? Probably. I don't mind having it again. Have you the text? Make it bigger. Yeah, I didn't update arts. And I think this is correct. There we go. Thank you again, CV. Thank you so much. You've been really, really generous over Rigathon, and I do super appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Here's your wheel. Has Sky been easy enough? It's been a little struggle. Why are you broken? There's no reason for you to be broken. Oh, okay, well, I guess when it comes back down, we'll see what it landed on. Okay, 20 curls. That's fine. Overheated. It's not cat mode. I fucking... No. I saw it. It said curls. Don't lie to me. Alright, I can do curls. Easy enough. I'm just glad it's not something for the leg. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, yes, trash can, 16, 17, the problem is 18, 19, 20. Problem is, I think if I do it manually, hi guys, I would have to, I don't know how to do it because I think it posts the result before the wheel has spun. I'll have to double check on the actual widget itself, but I don't know if I saw let me check. Maybe I could put a significant delay on it, but no, there's no option for it. Separate command. I don't know how I would get the... I wouldn't know how I would get the information. This is a widget that just goes onto Stream Elements and I put the browser source on. There's little bars that I can edit, like for the text and stuff, but and the colors, other than that, there's nothing I can edit. So I'm not sure how I would do a, I would get the information from the wheel to the chat, if that makes sense. Works fine the way it is. It's just a bit broken. If it does that, I will just once again have to see what it like spin it again and see what it landed on from the previous spin is all. But I appreciate your suggestions. It's just a wee bit more difficult than that. You have everything. If you have ghosts, you have everything. You can say anything you want. You can do anything you wanna. More curiosity driven anyway. I could always look for other widgets, but a lot of the widgets you see, I do actually pay for. So it's like I do want to use them. I don't want to waste money on buying stuff I'm not going to use. For example, the timer that you see up there, the goals widget for the thon, that is something I had to pay for. Well, I didn't have to, I suppose, but I paid for that. So, you know, ideally I want to use it. I paid for the punishment wheel. Or the wheel. It's not necessarily a punishment wheel, it's just a wheel in general. So I'd like to hopefully use it over something else. But if I see something that does have everything, the Wii 1, I will, you know, though I won't hesitate to upgrade, I suppose. If anyone wants to make a wheel for me, you're free to have a bash at it, but, you know. Where the fuck am I going? Hello, Chris. How's it going? Yeah, this is bad. I'm gonna eat every fucking single bit of the sorbet. It is financially good for us to punish you? No. But, you know, when you think about, like, when I tell you my Twitch payouts just basically go back into the stream where I can. Anything that is, like, stream-related costs. That's usually how I pay for it. So, these widgets get paid for it during that. Any prizes I usually do during the charity streams get paid for using the payout and stuff, any programs that I need for streaming, any games that I potentially need to buy for streaming. So, the whole $1.5 for ads. Should we have a look? I'm sure the data for the first stream will be... Oh, well, no, it would have to be the second stream, because that's like the 12-hour one. We can have a look, I can tell you. Let's see, I haven't looked at ad revenue in a hot minute. So 2nd of April, I actually earned $4 through ads for that 12-hour stream. Damn, okay. Okay. $4 is like, what is that? I'm earning 33 pence an hour or cents an hour. That's what I'm working for the ad rev. 33 cents an hour, guys. I think I did that right. Buy yourself something nice. I did. I have mango sorbet. Did I do? I did. Yo, you guys want to go out to eat? It's on me. It's my treat. Where is... That's not supposed to look like that. Where are we going? Burger King. You're waiting on... We get McDonald's? You know what? Sure, fine. We can go McDonald's instead. That's cheaper, actually. You're stuck in a Walmart where your tire is being replaced? Get yourself something nice from Walmart. Get yourself some mango sorbet. Give and take. Oh, damn, this is about to blow. Can I substitute onion rings for my fries? In Burger King, yes. In McDonald's, I don't think they do onion rings. At least in these McDonald's that we have over here. As far as I'm aware. $2K checkpoints per full run of Scritchy Scratchy solo. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, there we go. It's fixed. This is what it was supposed to look like, by the way. McDonald's. Look at that. Look how many candles I have, and that I'm not gonna have the minute the fucking season starts. Not season, next day's event starts. The prestige ones need to grind more. Yep, that is Scritchy Scratchy. This shit. Why is this at least this is happening every time I restart as well? Dude, come on. Guess Flying up here is going to be a pain. I'll work the game. No, it's just been doing this all day. Once again, we got a few more I'm not gonna make it up there. No, the wind is so heavy. I don't have enough wing light. Sky's taking a little bit longer today just because of Eden stuff. So, and I had to get groceries and whatnot. Coming down and they're right outside the door. If I can't fly from here, I do have an idea. Usually by the time I've reached Golden Wasteland, I have a few winged light under my belt, so... There we go. It's taking fucking forever. I'm just sorry it's taking so long for our detective games. Thank you for letting me indulge in this bout of selfishness to do my Sky stuff. I do really appreciate it, and I know it's your stream, hell. I know, but when I say that I was gonna do something, you know, I kind of want to stick to it because it's just the type of person I am. If I say it's gonna be detective themed, I want it to be detective themed. Although if we want to be like funny, we can be like, oh, well, actually, you're having to find the candlelight. Haha. Not really. Najak or Nayak, I'm not sure which one it is. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Moida. Hope you enjoy your stay. How selfish can you be? I'm so selfish. I'm an incredibly selfish person. I'm trying to think of something selfish to say. Positive affirmation. Okay, maybe I'm not that selfish. Does that work? You know how much you love this game? I do love this game a lot. It is my guilty pleasure. How dare you only give us 8 hours of what you promised today instead of 9? Yeah, I suppose it is really a matter of that. Well, usually I wanted to aim to spend only like 2 hours on Sky maximum. But the past, like, obviously yesterday I didn't even get to do Sky, but I still had I've had a lot of interruptions during when I've been doing it in the morning. No. Okay, positive affirmation. I am a nice person. Smile. I can't help it. I'm a little bit of an overthinker. Just a little bit. So I'm always like thinking, I hope that no one is thinking bad of me, but they probably are. Not that I should care, but you know, I would be lying if I said I didn't care. Bastard. I thought I was gonna have my ass eaten then. It was not. We all come around every day just to hate on you. After all, I mean, I don't know that. Maybe you do. Maybe you guys are all hate watchers and committed to the bit, which is honestly crazy, but... You are? Surely? I knew it. I knew it. Who's we? Someone might disagree with you. Does he make you spin so much? True. Listen, at least that is like an exchange, though. I'm being paid off to suffer. I'm actually pretty excited, I will not lie. Because... I'm gonna do my best. I'm not gonna promise anything because we know how my luck has been when it comes to doing these like projects that I was doing, i.e. the whole re-debut thing that I did with Hell and whatnot. But I have a bit of a passion project that I would like to invest some time and some funds into. For you guys. And I... Honestly, it's a little bit overwhelming because there's like a lot of stuff that I want to do. But I hope I can pull it off. I think that I might be able to actually seriously consider having a go at it, which is really, really cool that you guys have enabled me to be able to do that. But again, no promises. I can't guarantee anything because it is going to be some things that will require the participation of other people. Well, not participation, but the assistance of other people. And my... optimism when it comes to relying on other people has gone down quite a considerable amount. With my experiences. So... Though... So yeah. The only viewer? Hey, look, if I had one viewer, that's pretty pog. There's someone out there that's willing to fucking watch me. That's crazy. Oh yeah, I forgot to change the Seriebot message, sorry. People were saying it's pretty passive-aggressive, a bit too passive-aggressive, so I'm gonna try and make it a bit nicer. But I think the reason why it's probably a little bit sassier is because, if I remember correctly, I made the message when I was getting sick of people saying ads, or ads lol, or imagine getting ads, or what do you mean there's like this ad or whatever, and I'm like, I can't do anything about that, I'm sorry, it's not something I can control. The only thing I can do about ads is I can either make you watch like 7 of them, or I can make you watch 5 of them, you know, and I choose to try and make you watch 5 of them. Gotta add some of those. For those to work, I would have to give Seriebot a sub to my channel. Just sub? I don't, you know, or you could get, I suppose, if ads are really a big issue and you don't want to sub, you know, Twitch Turbo is a thing. I understand that you don't like ads, but, and I don't like them either. But I understand why they're there. I don't appreciate ads on a live live stream where things are happening actively. I understand people's frustration because you might miss something that, you know, it was like kind of only funny or only, you know, in the heat of the moment, but Twitch is a website that runs and hosts gabillions of streamers, right? It's not the best website in the world, it's not perfect, but it works, it's free. It doesn't charge anyone a penny to stream on Twitch or to watch streams, unless, again, the ads thing, right? They've got to get their money from somewhere, especially considering you've got to think of all the streamers, like, if you look at this statistically, and I don't mean this in, it's gonna sound like an asshole way, but I don't know how else to put it, but I think it's like if you can get even affiliate or whatever, if you can get even like 3 viewers, you are like top 10% of Twitch or whatever it is. There's like a statistic about that, right? Which is crazy. It just shows you how many people don't make that cut. So that's a lot of people on Twitch that are streaming and using Twitch's services, but they're not actively getting, you know, things like subscriptions, because you need affiliate to get subscriptions. Or you know, if they're having like donations, it's probably outside of Twitch. So Twitch are not getting any money from them streaming. They're just hosting a website where they can stream. So they've got to make up that money from somewhere. That's just my 5 cents on it. It sucks, again. But at the end of the day, like, it's a free site. I am not gonna complain immensely about it. Did I get this one? Yeah, I did. At the end of the day, it is out of my control. Only peasants get ads. Look, if you cannot afford to sub or buy Twitch Nitro, you know, that's just how it is. You still got, like, for, at least in terms of my channel, you get, I think it's 3 minutes of ads every hour, so it stops pre-rolls. Because I personally dislike pre-rolls, and I don't care if you don't care for pre-rolls and would rather the pre-rolls over the ads. I don't like pre-rolls, so I have them off. So, I don't know. I think it's a good deal. The reason I don't like ads is because they cut me while having conversations with streamers. Yeah. It can be incredibly ill-timed, and I get that. But I suppose if they are patient enough, and if you have the patience to be able to, you can always, you know, just continue it after. It's not, you know, I don't mean to diminish your very valid emotions and stuff, but you know, it's not like, oh, fuck off, server error. It's not like it is the end of the world and everything is ruined with the ad. Having 50 average views is like top 1%. Yeah, it's insane. The statistics are insane. So you've got to think there's a bunch of streamers basically using the resources that this website provides without actively making any money for the website. So you have to think, like, and Twitch is not a profitable, like, for Twitch, it's not profitable at all. I'm pretty sure they are losing money, and the only reason they are able to continue is because Twitch Bezos, you know? So 90% of streamers average less than 1 viewer. Yeah. And the fact of the matter is there's nothing wrong with that, but I say using the term but kind of negates the whole nothing wrong with it, but there is nothing wrong with it. However, you have to think about the fact that Twitch has costs and they need to make money. The only way they make money is usually through taking a percentage from subscriptions. And if the person doesn't even have affiliate, so they can't get subscriptions because you can't have subs if you're not an affiliate, then, you know. So I think people just need to be a little bit more understanding of how things work. Things cost money, and the ads can be quite invasive, I get it, but things still cost money at the end of the day, and it's not like you are paying for a service and seeing those ads. So Twitch doesn't at least break even, then it'll go down unless no more Twitch, no more streams as available as they are right now. Exactly. Exactly. So as shit as Twitch can be sometimes, as some of the decisions feel a bit, you know, like, what the fuck are you doing? You know, you have to admit it's pretty cool that we have a space where anyone can just download OBS and boot up a stream and host it on Twitch. That's all I'm saying. I'm just saying that's pretty cool that they can do that for free. They don't have to pay anything. Kick stream. I should ban the word kick. Like, stream where you want, do what you want, but after all the things I've heard that go down on kick, I just... that word, I'm associated it with just the feeling of dread and vomit. The kind of grimy people that you see over there is just abhorrent. CB Snorlax, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Moida. I hope you enjoy your stay. Did this person... You better not be opening that door. Well, I'm still over here. Shiny Nemo, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Moida. I hope you enjoy your stay. Hello, Longo. How's it going? Anyone who brings us side up should be kicked. Yeah, I know it was a joke though. It was just a joke, but I really don't like that website. I remember every single time Twitch does something that someone doesn't like, everyone is like throwing up their arms and being like, it's so over. Everyone's moving to YouTube. How is Kick? Is everyone moving to Kick? Is it okay to stream to Kick if Twitch is kicking the bucket or whatever? In reality, Twitch is not kicking the bucket. It's okay to be upset at some of the decisions they make, but the melodramatics that people go into is insane. Like, it's crazy. And then, lo and behold, nothing actually happens. No one actually moves. People realize, hang on a second, you know, the reason why people tend to use Twitch is actually because out of everything that's available, it has a monopoly for a rightful reason. YouTube is good, don't get me wrong, but only if you're an already established creator are you going to see the better benefits of YouTube. Well, Hololive make it on YouTube because they have that established, you know, community, that established fan base. So that even when they have new VTubers debut, they already have tens of thousands of people watching. That's how it works. When you have a, what's the term? I forget. Notoriety like that. And then Kick, despite all of its gloating about how much better it is, like, for split-wise and discoverability-wise, I just don't want to associate with myself with the majority of Kick's, like, top participants. That's the kind of the... I can't see how VTubers are going to be welcome there, specifically, you know, especially someone like me. I'm just going to get bullied. WoW Killers? What's WoW Killers? Destiny Killers? Oh, you mean like the game? Yeah, I understand what you mean. If it isn't the consequences of my messages. We're chilling. We're chilling. We're just having a discussion. While eating mango sorbet. But yeah. One thing that, and this is probably across the whole Twitch community, not just VTubers. I just see a lot of it in VTubers because it's the kind of circles that I'm in. But it really pisses me off the melodramatics I see of Twitch has included a change where you get 0.001% less of your ad rev or something like that. And everyone's like, it's so over. Twitch has gone down the absolute shitter. It is going to be impossible to stream on here now. Bear in mind, the majority of the time, and I say this as someone who, it doesn't affect me either. I'm included. It just doesn't affect you. You're just kicking up a fuss for the sake of, oh, the limelight is on Twitch doing this. I'm sure this posting this will pander to people and get a lot of, you know, interactions and stuff. And it's just the pure fear-mongering of, oh, everything is over. Everyone needs to move to YouTube now. And it happens so many times. So many times. And everyone is the exact same. And then everyone learns, oh, YouTube isn't actually all what it's cracked out to be. I'm going back to Twitch, you know, and let's forget and forgive it all, you know? And I'm just kind of sat there like, I can't wait for you to do this in another fucking 2 months when Twitch changed something else, you know? I just don't like that kind of crowd mentality. It's okay to think for yourself and be like, logically, does this actually mean anything? Or are people just kicking up a fuss for the sake of kicking up a fuss because it brings them attention? Sorry for my rant. Same kind of happened with Discord recently, didn't it? Because everyone's like, oh, Discord is going down the shitter. Discord is always going down the shitter because the shit... admittedly, the shit that Discord does pisses me the fuck off as well. But it's like, okay, where are you gonna go? And people are like providing alternatives and then realizing, actually, these alternatives are no better than Discord. Go figure. Go fucking figure. Twitch could and probably should limit the bitrate to 480 for non-affiliated streamers, but everyone would leave for oh, no, they won't. Wait, what do you mean by 480? I think that would be a really poor decision because limiting quality for someone who is already struggling to get their channel off of the ground is probably a bad idea, in my opinion. Skype is dead. Skype has been dead for like a year now. I think limiting quality is already limited on Twitch. It's limited to 6K bitrate, right? And even then, 6K bitrate is not really enough for 1080. It makes 1080 look like shit. So it is already yeah. I'm concerned with what profit maxing new Discord head will do, but so far I agree. I mean, yeah, in general, fucking Discord are doing a bunch of shit that I don't like. But it's like, where else are we going? Because it was like there was a really popular one that everyone was talking about moving to for Discord, and then they all realized, oh, hang on a second, it also does the same shit Discord does with data and whatnot. Skype has always been dead. I used to use Skype. But no, I understand you're trying to like help, probably like suggest things to make Twitch a bit more sustainable. But I think limiting the bitrate you would have to limit it for everyone. You couldn't limit it to just like the people that are non-affiliated, because I think it is that is not fair. It's already technically there are already limitations in place. If you are not a partnered streamer, you are not guaranteed transcoding. I've been very lucky as an affiliate to pretty much get transcoding every stream. There's probably a couple of streams that I wasn't able to get transcoding. But if you're not partnered, you don't get priority. Well, it's not about priority, sorry. It's you're not promised transcoding. Which already sucked quite a lot for me. So, Steam group chat. Didn't know that. AME, the lower resolution doesn't impact how enjoyable the stream is. But YMMV, I cannot follow these abbreviations. I'm sorry, but for me personally, if I were to go to a stream and see that was only, I'm assuming by bitrate of 4. Do you mean like 480p? Because if I went to a stream and it was in 480p, I probably wouldn't watch the stream. I don't know how many people here would. But 480p would be quite unenjoyable for me. The sound quality, along with the video quality, would probably be hard to watch. But I am a spoiled 1080p princess. Well, I say that as if, you know, people aren't actively fucking 4K heads or anything like that. Damn, I watch your stream at 480? I appreciate it. Your mileage may vary. What is transcoding? So you know how you can choose like 1080, 720, 480, 240? That's what it is. 460, sorry. Is it 480 or 460? 1060? I don't fucking know. 720 is fine, but 480 would fucking piss me off. 720 is fine. 720 is bearable. 480 would just piss me off. Sorry to say. I've had to watch a 160p health stream. I really appreciate that, but please don't force yourself to do something like that. What I am saying though is, so hear me out, and I really, really, really want you guys to be honest here. And it doesn't matter if you're going, you know, against what I was saying or with what I was saying, just please be honest. Imagine you don't know me. Imagine it's your first time in my stream and you see my only option is 160p or 480p for those that don't usually only watch 480p. Those of you that are a little bit more spoiled. Would you stick around? You don't know me. You don't know the kind of content I usually do or anything like that. But you see that my stream is just 480p for some reason. Or 160 or whatever. You know what I mean? That's kind of what I meant, more so than just, oh, you have a streamer that you already watch and they've just gone down to, like, their quality has gone down, but you will still watch them because you know what they're like and you know what stuff that they enjoy. Not as bad as I feared. I don't like it personally. I think it really ruins the quality. If I know that Twitch does that, then yes, I would stick around. Well, I wouldn't say if Twitch does that. Well, you know, I meant like just regardless of if we implemented the Twitch, the hard Twitch cap. I'd stay for 10 to 15 minutes, see how it's like, but it'd most likely be a lurker if the vibe is cozy. Maybe I am just an asshole. I could just be being a spoiled asshole here. 160p is not as bad as I thought. Maybe I'm making it sound worse than it is. It's time to do fire trial. You've watched other people in 480 before, but do you, like, for the first time ever seeing them, or...? It's pretty bad, but not complete birds. I mean, it's still watchable. But if it's enjoyable, I'm not sure. 160? No, I'm leaving, sorry. I don't think they would cap it at 160. I think, as Longo said, I think Longo said 480, so... It's not an asshole versus asshole thing. You can have preferences. I know, but like, you know, disregarding an entire person's effort into their stream just because the quality is, you know, 480. Feels a bit assholey for me to do. Sorry, I just seen the meme that Snowy made. That's fucking hilarious. The lesson was you feel safe in the dark. Choose my ride or die. To be fair, I've never seen 160. 360 is doable, but I'm putting you back to 1080. Thank you, Britboy. If you're being an asshole, then it's just evidence that other people will be assholes about resolution, which supports your point about it being detrimental to small streamers. You know? You have a point. You do have a point. You might disregard a person because you don't like their stream layout or loads of stuff. You're allowed to choose your content. There have been people that I'd stop watching because I can't read anything on their stream because the fonts that they use are very inaccessible. Mine was a bit, I'm indeed spoiled, me too. Hello, Zakir, how's it going? Mango, I love mango. I'm halfway through this sorbet, by the way. Tired of washing dishes and scratchy scratchy. Time to do the real ones. There is a oh fuck. There is a thing where you can have the scratcher wash the dishes for you. Yeah, I like this song. 160p in full screen on 1080p monitors unwatchable. 480p works perfectly for anything less than full screen. Are some of you guys watching my stream in full screen? I don't usually watch streams in full screen. Bye. I can imagine, honestly, with my bitrate that keeps dipping, by the way, I still haven't fixed that problem. I don't even imagine that at 1080p my stream is the highest quality it can be. I still need to fix why Twitch is not receiving the full bitrate that OBS is giving it. Scratchbot the goat, yep. Mango Lassie's my favorite use of mango. I just like eating mango. Fuck! Studio mode most of the time. Full screen hides chat though. There's like a thing. I mean, I have the widget at the bottom, I suppose, too, if you can keep up with that. Fucking let me up. Let me up, please. There we go. Thank you. It's just a point in favor of full screen. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure you can pop out chat. Okay. I have received word from the fellow Risk of Rainers that they're actually available to do the Risk of Rain stuff now. Do you guys want me to do it now instead of on Monday? Put your streams on TV before and just use my phone for chat? That's dedication, holy shit. That's really... wow. You guys are sick. Positive, not like vomit. Crow control, crow control. I have no idea. Thons usually tend to break stream streaks. It wouldn't be the first time. What, can you let me hop up here? Please. No. I hate doing the fire trial, but it gives so many good candles. It would probably get me grey, and I need that. Just open Health Stream in 2 browser windows, put one on full screen, the other in theater mode. And you could probably pause the, oh, yes! You could probably, pause the... I don't know why I'm entertaining the idea of having 2 streams of mine open, but you could probably pause the other players so you can just have the chat there. You guys are actually incredibly sweet. I cannot believe that you guys have me on big screens and stuff. We're great! Let's go! Do you guys... okay. Should I put a poll? Or... sure. Twitch can't deliver 1080p without the occasional buffering because they limit the bitrate to 6K and I don't think it's enough for 1080p. Mainstream material? Don't. You guys are gonna make me allergic. Do you guys want to do Risk of Rain 2 crowd control today? Because I've been informed that the people that are usually unavailable on a Sunday are actually available today. Or do you want to just leave it till Monday? Because that's when I said it was going to be. You have more people, so it depends on how much you want to suffer. I suppose it's not really... I don't really mind if people don't want to, like, contribute towards the crowd control stuff. It's just more about if they just want to watch it, you know? Your second monitor for me? Good. Honestly, get me off of both of your monitors at all. Thanks, Daniel. You vote Risk of Rain today? Okay, we can sort something out. I need to, I'll need to, set it up. They're ready to go, why not? Okay, dokie. I can't wait for someone to summon Mythics. I will have to edit some of the costs because I'm pretty sure Winter advised me that some of the costs are quite broken because look, summoning Mythics will be an instant run ender, and I can't have people doing that 6 times a run. Which is why I watch at a lower bitrate. I'm just getting the mosaic periodically when I was trying to watch it in 1080, which I think is a me problem. Honestly, it's also probably a me problem though, because as I said, for some reason, Twitch isn't accepting all of the bitrate that I'm giving it, and I still haven't figured out why. But I wasn't gonna do a bunch of testing and diagnosing during the what do you call it? The thon. Project it onto your neighbor's house. It's a channel points or game. Gems. It's coins, bits, because you have to pay for Crowd Control Pro for the channel point stuff. Which kind of sucks, honestly. I don't use crowd control enough to justify paying for the pro subscription. He was gonna put a VOD on a VHS tape for a bit once? That sounds fucking hilarious. How could you stoop so low? Which VOD though? On a floppy disk? Never mind, we might not actually be able to do Risk of Rain 2 now. One of the participants has said that they're not available now. Stone them? I should. Is it a bank holiday tomorrow? I think it is, right? Stone them harder. Yeah, should be. Not for you. Only for some people then? Easter Monday, regional holiday. You get MLK Day instead, as it turns out. When's that? Your next holiday is Memorial Day. January 19th? Oh. I mean, we'll probably end up doing it in the evening anyway, right? April 24th? Next holiday found? Well, I think the thon will be over by then, so it's all good. My job doesn't tell me to take it off, it ain't me. The tree day off. Every day can be a holiday if you're brave enough. That's very true. Ending here, I realized it was just like me to the big history. Breathe on a tree? What if the tree punches me? What's your new plan? Probably just play some Strange Antiquities. We might be able to get it finished today, I'm not sure though. I finish my sorbet first. Is your brain on smooth from yesterday's endpoint? I suppose. I think it was really warm in my room. I just needed a wee break and some water, probably. I think we'll be okay. If it happens again, I'll just take some more painkillers, take a break. And I did suggest earlier, so if it's becoming a problem that I'm focusing too much on one game, because these, you know, point and click mysteries do get kind of like this. Or I also said if we get unlucky and we hit mystery case files on the wheel, I can always spin again to add another game to the pool, so I can just be switching between them. I'll give it a self-care check. Nah. Nothing in it for you. Not your baby. Jimicus. Okay, we'll do that tomorrow. I will set up Strange Antiquities. Simicus! If you don't get it. Alright. Boom! I didn't move. Please move. There we go. Alright. Let's see what we're doing here. Ladies, if you don't feel like flaunting tonight, it's alright. It's alright. Ladies, and me. Don't wait a hand on you tonight. Alright. So I think we managed to... Did we manage to break into the vault? And then we found this. But this is also a clue for the vault. And we need the something for this we don't have yet. Thank you for the lurk, Longo. Nothing more. Okay, whatever. So... Okay, so we probably use this when we get certain codes. James Herschel. Can't say too much, but it has fallen to me to carry a secret that would kill... people have killed for. It's a lot of weight to carry around in my head, and it's getting harder to bear around certain family members. It occurred to me that it would be safer in an ecumenical. An ecumenical is a receptacle commonly featuring a memento mori that acts as an aid to recollection. A memory cannot reside in both the mind and the ecumenical at the same time, and it cannot be stored indefinitely. When a memory has been left for long periods, it can begin to emit unpleasant vapors. An empty ecumenical, on the other hand, has an ominous presence pulling at the threads of one mind. Memento mori, a reminder of death. Maybe this? No. No. Probably this. Nice. People are getting restless. The followers of Olga have been marching through the streets with that crazed priest at their head. Not long ago, that sort of behaviour wouldn't have been tolerated in Undermere. Now there are people joining in. Oh dear, is this going to be one of those clues? Oh no. In answer to your question, yes, it is possible to capture a wandering shroud. Okay, this is what we need. To the north of the town, if you follow the little stream up through the woods, you'll come out on a hilltop that was clearly of some ancient significance. It is not uncommon to see wandering shrouds there. Be patient and be still, they will come. Your friend Barton. North of town, stream up through the woods, you'll come up to a hilltop. Okay. North of town. There's a little stream up through the woods. This here? A hilltop. That was clearly of some ancient significance. This? After a pleasant walk along the beck, I reach a series of grassy mounds. The barrows, whoever is buried in them must have been important in their time. If I'm to collect what I've come for, I need to be prepared. So I need, there is something. Spirit Vault, I think. Known as a fortified chamber's receptacle used to store a wandering shroud. The interior is lined with a paste made from sulfur, hence the nickname. Aha! It is probably you, because you smell like rotten eggs. How's the strangeness going? We just started. My hands are so cold from eating the sorbet. Found some friends. Use my social battery for the next 3 days. You got plenty of time to recharge, right? I sit, wait, and quietly and patiently. I'm not certain exactly what I'm looking for. For some time, nothing happens. And then, long after my mind has drifted towards a warm fire and hearty supper, I notice a movement in the corner of my eye. A strange thin mist has formed near one of the barrows. It seemed to produce a sort of dark light, a contradiction that my eyes had trouble perceiving clearly. The ethereal creature, for surely this is a creature of some kind, ambles towards the vault that I have left out for this purpose, and I daren't breathe as it slowly nestles itself within the receptacle. We have a wandering shroud! We can go to that one tomb. Huzzah. Heat up some curry. Just to hold the curry, not to eat it, but to hold. To cuddle. Actually, if we're speaking about cuddle... Gus, would you like a treat in exchange for some of your bodily warmth? Let's see if you want to try one of these new treats. You imply there's leftover curry? Yeah. Curry ricey plushy from now on. Hi, Ghost! You have fallen for the bait. First, I require you to warm my hands, and then I will provide you with your reward. Put it back in the fridge. I don't think it's a good idea to keep heating up and cooling down food with protein in it like that. You're so warm and soft. And you smell nice because you've been laying on my blankets. Sushi and ramen pillows and plushies. Moth food, it's a hand warmer. Would you like some treat? Let's get you some of this then. Yeah, you're so excited. Which way do I open this without potentially fucking getting it all over my hands? Okay, wait. I know. If you keep headbutting me, I can't open it. Can you sit? Ghost. Sit. I know for a fact you know this command. I can hear him purring so loudly. Keeps headbutting the mic. Sit. Good boy. Here you go. He loves Creamy. This is his go-to treat. If he gets this, he's like already purring, and he's like purring so loudly. There we go. Is that good? You know, I said it's fish flavor, but it still smells like chicken. Free treat? No pistachios needed? Well, he was sick yesterday / this morning, so... It's okay to give him a free treat. Just as a little treat, you know? Is that good? Okay, let me wipe the desk here. Good boy. Good boy. He's on my lap. I love tuna. Good boy. He sat on my lap. Alright. I can feel him. I pet his head. I can feel the vibrations of the purring. We've got that. So where do we need to go again? We were going to here. The shield area. And now... I'm not consuming him. I breathe deeply from the spirit vault and it clears my mind, but I don't care to linger too long down there. I forge on until I reach the unmistakable Hall of Shields. Ghost, please, your tail is in my face. A strong sarcophagus sits on a raised portion of rock in the center of the cavern. I hold the torch close to better see the inscription on the side of the tomb. It reads, "The sun's light will reveal my gift." Mystified, I cast my eyes up to the wall of the cavern and search the shields out for some other clue, but nothing stands out. Is it, this? There we go. No worries, Galandir. Thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your Easter dinner with your family. So you know, is a happy kitty. He is happy. He's so happy. The sunbond banishes the darkness in an instant, half blinding my gloom-adjusted eyes and bringing summer's warmth to the cold cavern. Blinking and squinting, I notice that one of the shields in particular is glowing the bright light. I reach up and pull the shield down to reveal a small cavity hewn in the rock behind it. Inside is a blood-red urn. Ooh, oh, that's pretty. I like that. It's pretty cool. Got to thinking after I left earlier. Transferring the secret to an ecumenical only adds an extra step. It's safer than walking around with it in my head, but I would know where to find it. What I really need is a truth conduit so I can deceive them into thinking I know nothing at all. A truth conduit. It looks evil. It looks cute. It's got a snake on it. Sorry, Ghost, please. Your tail is, like, up. What is this? Can you, like, lay down properly, please? Ghost? These items are used by tricksters and swindlers to distort and deceive. They do not warrant the designation of dark article that some want to apply to them, but they can be and have been used maliciously. The gentle sound they produce anchors the mind as the spell is woven, combining symbology with a deeper, more primitive power. Okay, so we're like this. That's when it moves, though. You want this? Nice. Ghost is doing yoga. Cat yoga. Have you guys heard of goat yoga? That's like actually a thing. How are the snakes anyway? They're chilling. They're chilling. Well, the opposite of chill. Well, keeping warm, I hope. Never felt more tired or more devoid of life. An apathy is settled in my bones that I do not seem to be able to shift. But while I still have breath in my lungs, I will not succumb without a fight. By the grace of Grey, I will find a way forward. You want to be happy? Probably want like I forget the one that makes you feel like warmth and love and stuff. Selenic totem. I think this is what you want. No? Or is it a curse? Maybe it's a curse. Tired. Melancholy, maybe? Is melancholy, like, kind of slightly synonymous with apathetic? A pendant to dispel melancholy. They share the design of a shadow catcher. I don't have shadow catcher. Oh, I don't know. Just wants a pint. Do you guys do you think I should just give them alcohol? Hmm. Don't know what they want. Horn shackle? Maybe? No. Maybe this? Nope. I don't know what you want, Chief. Like, actually. Maybe an Elva stone? Since, I don't know, depression's kinda low-key uncurable, maybe? By medication standards, I suppose, I don't know. Hmm. This? Ah, is this that Gray's... Okay, right. Thank God. Tarakas, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Moida. I hope you enjoy your stay. Oh, Potter's back. I've had a tip-off about something exciting. Have you come across the so-called nameless gods? Did you know that the tall stones you sometimes find in high places were once doorways of a kind? And here's the exciting part. An inscription has appeared on the stone that sits atop Weatherlam. This is where you come in. I'm confident that a pit will open the doorway. Your option is Babelia to read the inscription. They say if you read the language of the nameless gods, you'll become cursed, which I can't say I like the sound of. Leaning towards the more direct approach, but then again, that could be dangerous too. If you get cursed, I can always cure the curse, right? If you just go in, it might be a trap. Which one is the easier one to find? Let's see. Three different elements that make up a pit allegedly represent the earth, the sun, and death, or darkness. The Druidic, Diurnic, and Noctic. These energies balance in such a ways the objects do not produce a recognizable dhomic field. They can be directed to emit powerful vibrations capable of cracking solid rock. There's a Babelia. The meaning of the unusual markings on the Babelia is not clear. They resemble a mentic field pattern, but the items themselves do not produce a mentic field. What's the mentic field pattern again? This? Okay. Thank you. Hope this works. Here's a token of my appreciation, something for you to ponder over. Oh, what is this? Looks delicious. Can I eat that? With dreams of earning his fortune long banished from his mind, the man brought the casket to a trusted friend, the curator of a museum in Undermere. Together they look for answers. Okay. Sword! Pick up your sword! I'm buried with the Knight of Thorns. It's raining. Knight of Thorns. It's like this is buried. No flared bit. Hang on a second, what would you need that for? Knight of Thorns. This was a mistake? No! Where's the Knight of Thorns? Okay. The tomb of the Knight of Thorns resides alongside an ossuary filled with an unknown dead from the Battle of Sutherfell. It is an unpleasant place I do not plan to linger in. Happily, I'm able to find the item I came for without any difficulty, and I quickly leave. Don't look back until I'm out of the bright day once more. Oh, I think there was like a fucking letter that we had for that before, eh? So many trinkets? Yep. This game is a hell of a lot bigger than the first game. I've noticed that some people claim to not fear death. They say that dying scares them, but not death itself. Not me. I'm not the great Thomas Pope. Give me pain, give me fear. If I can feel, then I know I'm alive. Going back to the nothingness, that's what I fear. I'm gonna do my best to live forever. Starting today with a Loam. Okay, Chief. That's some pretty cool resolve you have. Sometimes called a Hand of Jupiter or a Fire Palm, a Loam is an item with enticing power. They can reverse signs of aging, but anyone who has played that game knows that it can only last so long before time catches up, and when it does, it often hits harder. Jupiter or Fire Palm? Okay. So fire is a triangle. Jupiter is the weird 4. Am I looking for something like yellow, orange? Or it could be black too. So 4, triangle, yellow, orange. We still have that shit over there. Hmm. I'd like to take a low amount for the bank, please. Sure. Triangle weird boy. Hand of Jupiter. This? Oh. I took hand a little too literally. Oh, I mean, this has a triangle. I don't know what that symbol is, though. Maybe this? No. No, it's not that. $40K pistachios possible? I'm sure we can arrange something. 123. Yeah, but I know what yours are for. This is like fire and stuff, right? 22K. My mods are so broke, dude. It's crazy. You should see mine. I mean, you recently bought a punishment wheel, didn't you? Hand of Jupiter, fire paw. There's 2 other hand objects. This does have triangle. Nothing is vibrating with power. I'm inclined to go for this. Alright, I'll take it. Sick. Used to be up good, but then the wheel became 70K. On God, I can't be stopped. And there's a chance to make it cheaper as well. There has been an unexpected death in the family. It has hit all of us quite hard, but particularly my husband. I would like to gift him a heart chamber. We already do heart chamber? No. There's a vast skull in the catacombs, said to be that of the beast Blencathra. Holger's followers believed that when he slew it, he trapped his soul along with its power in an item known as the Wraith Chamber. Heart chambers are based on this mythical object, but they have morphed over time into a way to keep those dear to us close to heart after death. Huh. Death, huh? Recession. I used to refund all of my redeems up until I realized actually now the economy is in absolute shambles. This is an item we had from the start and we didn't get to use yet. I don't really know what I'm looking for here. It's something boxy and I'm assuming it's going to be something like this or this. No. Okay. Must have been before I was able to watch. It was a brief period.
Hee.
Oh, fucker, hee dude. Hee, these nuts. A nut for a lowly bird. Please, I never want to say that again. Don't ever make... I'm not reading chat out anymore. You know, I get it. Sometimes I see those compilations of certain content creators reading out chats, and then you're like, why would you ever read that chat out of all of the millions that are flying by the screen? And, you know, it just happened. And now I'm like, oh, okay, I get it. Alright, thank you very much for the 25. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate that. It's very sweet of you. It's very kind of you. I'm gonna start updating the amounts on the dono board before because I keep forgetting, so, yeah. Here you go, 1 punishment wheel. The trick is to always be worse than chat. Oh yeah, the punishment wheel is broken, so we have to see what it's gonna come down on once it's spun. Didn't change anything, by the way, it's just broken, like that. Oh, you guys got a pistachio refund. You know, that's pretty topical. I guess what we'll do next time is whenever it comes down, whatever it's landed on is what we'll accept, so we don't have to keep spinning it twice. Thank you again so much. Thank you. It looks so jank. Look, it just breaks, and I genuinely do not know what breaks it. It's so confusing. Because I don't change anything. At all. Needs a little oil. Spinning more so it fixes itself. Yeah, nice try, buddy. But thank you. Thank you, thank you. Plus 500 is not bad. They vanished in front of my very eyes. I got to it before you did. Haha. We're actually halfway to our next stretch goal, which is fucking crazy. I only put 2 punishment wheel gambas on. I usually put 3, but I put 2 on. Ghost has another treat for later on. He is getting so spoiled. It's crazy. We'll do that. He deserves it though. It would have been faster, but I clocked the wheel. So I started manually clicking. Do I treat Ghost or save for a free wheel spin? I can't decide that for you. Boom. Easy peasy. See if she wants a little treat. I'm sure she will not reject the treat. Okay, so it's not that. What the fuck is it then? A heart chamber. Don't know what a heart chamber is. What do these symbols mean? Where's green bean? Purple is containment. Fourth eye, probably not that. Maybe something purple? A bunch of triangles in this one. You know what I saw? I got an ad for Subway, which is crazy because I was talking about Subway yesterday, so someone's listening in on me. That showed they're doing a shawarma seasoned chicken. I'm so tempted. So tempted. That's crazy. I was just talking about winning the lottery. Only around. There's no things on the list there. The catacombs. I have to go look at the catacombs. I'm gonna assume they mean this. Should not have come here. Oh. So it looks like that. I have no idea what it is. Hello, welcome in, Max. How's it going? Hello, government spy. Do not shawarma? Why not? I'm so tempted. Maybe maybe later this week as a treat. Maybe, I don't know, we'll see. We'll see what happens. Max, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Moira. I hope you enjoy your stay. You love this game? It is a very fun game. It's a very tough game as well. But it's really, really fun. I love how interactive it is. This was like a skull? Maybe this? No, okay. It said something. Skull. So it looked like the skull. Why is it showing a picture of this guy, though? I don't know. You'll have to get one too. It will. Heavy will take over me. But shawarma is good. Oh, maybe is it this? Wait, I'm a dumbass. It's probably this. If you're gonna shawarma, don't do Subway at least. I just wanted to try it. I wanted to see how good it was. I don't have any good shawarma places here. Edmund Bishop is back. Did you ever work out what that Bishop Square thingy was? I still remember this note that I found some time ago, and it occurred to me it might be related. Almost straight away, but it intrigued me, so I held on to it. Haven't a clue what it means. Let's see. Blessings in spring, risings in autumn. Blessings in spring, risings in autumn. Rising, blessings. Blessings in spring, risings in autumn. So I'm assuming this is spring, summer, winter, autumn? Or is this summer, spring, autumn? Figuring out the first one is gonna be the annoying part. There's a page with symbols for this. Yeah, actually, you're right. Okay, yeah. Oh, yeah, okay, summer. Okay, the leaf is spring. That makes sense, because why would they have the leaf as autumn when the leaves fall? So summer, spring, winter. Summer, spring, winter, autumn. Summer, spring, winter, autumn. Blessings in spring, rising in autumn. So it's just the other way around that I had it. What does it mean by blessings? Like maybe church or some shit? 28. No. Or is it like something from here? Oh, Mars in winter, rising in summer. There's another clue on the map here that I just noticed. Mars in winter, rising in summer. What does rising mean? I know what Mars means. Though, right? Iron. So, Mars in winter. Rising in summer. We have to click on this. Oh, the smells and sounds of cooking greet me as I enter the castle kitchens. I feel a little foolish as I try to avoid the cook's glares while following the clues left to me by a mad old man. What was I thinking? I'm not going to find anything here. And yet, on the exact spot where the map leads me, there is something. A floorboard that has been cut and replaced. With a little difficulty, I lift up and feel around in the cavity below before my fingers grasp something hard. So maybe it is... Hello. Something like that. Yeah, the customizable tags are cute as well. I usually have it the kind of auto add them though. Oh, this guy's a little in the way here. Where can we put him? We can move some of the other labeled stuff over, I suppose. He is very much... just a guy that's in the way, I guess. Okay. So, does that mean that maybe blessings in spring? Does it mean the church? And then whatever is here? No. Balls. Blessings is something else then. Blessings. There's the covenant. Blessings. I don't think it's the catacombs. Hello, Jaffe. How's it going? I'm okay. I was just a little tired. I was like, why don't kill myself? How are you? Oh. Blessings in spring, rising in autumn. Is there like... keyword? No. Blessing, maybe? Like... Oh, blessings! Wait. It's the moon with the teardrop. Wait, so is it all in the castle? Ah. Tired of nauseous molding in there. I'm sorry to hear that. I don't like it when... Well, I don't think anyone likes it when they're nauseous. Hopefully you can get some rest. If I'm feeling nauseous and painkillers don't help, I just try and lie on my back in a cool space, because usually when I'm nauseous, I'm really warm as well. The symbols on the map lead me up this winding stair of the North Tower. The pendant has been carefully hidden, but knowing where to look means that it does not take me long, and I am soon on my way back to the shop with a new trinket to add to our growing collection. So you take the moon and you take the sun. Oh, that's a fucking funky looking pendant. Oh, you can go in the ones that we know. We start moving, like, put the jar over here too. Bing bong! Something isn't right at the museum. I'm worried it's all my fault. I'd hope my brother would be back by now. Got an idea though. No thaumaturge, but I think I can weaken it using a witherance. Oh dear. Maybe this had better work. Okay, well... Can we not trauma dump on the main, please? Witherance. A witherance is the inverse of a fortinance. It is sometimes put to more malicious use. These can be crafted from stone like the fortiments, but wood is more commonly used. So we did the fortiments, right? Yeah. Physical strength or restore strength has been sapped. My stone iron usually take the form of a small totem. So... wood. What's the fortinance? This. So we're probably, it mentioned wood, so probably this, right? Okay. Look at this little guy. I'm just a shopkeeper, but I... Looks very worried. What's down here? My mind is served. Need mether. Oh, severed. That's what that says. Okay, what method would you like? Mether. There's 3 of them. We've already named 1. Probably want this one, right? The solemn mether. Need meth? Yeah, I'm gonna prescribe you with some meth. Oh, we got the other 2 actually, right? No, I think we only got 1. Yeah, abrasive mether. Used to purge unwanted memories. Yeah, I think that you are going to want... the solemn mether. What does it mean by stronger field? What is the... I suppose I'll need to use the other one to see what does it mean by stronger field. Probably means clearer, so I think like there's a 50-50. The thickness of the lines? Yeah, but it's like... Does it mean the thicker the line, the more unclear it is, or what? I guess we'll see. We'll just 50-50 this. There you go. Ooh. Yeah, okay, it is. It has to be a thicker line. Oh, damn it. I thought maybe if it was, like, clearer, it would be stronger, but I guess not. The thicker is the better. Bing bong. Oh, hello. Discovered something via the thermic needle. The woman who tried to swim across the lake was compelled to do so by some invisible force. She was looking for something, and whatever it is, it's right here and under me. It's not all. I decided to experiment with the Ambra. When I was under its spell, I heard whispers. Something was calling to me, and it left me feeling terribly afraid. This must be what's keeping my patients in their trance-like state. I've never used a Gordian siren before, but it occurred to me that I might be able to use it to drown out the whispers. Whoever named these could have done a nicer job at naming them. And by nicer job, I mean they just... It would have been nice if maybe they'd have been more accommodating of the fact that I can't pronounce anything ever. I already forgot what I was looking for. Gordian siren. This is where everyone just fucking throws tomatoes at me.
Oi!
Oi! Hello, Scumio. How's it going? Oh shit. Although these are similar in form to thermic needles, Gordian sirens serve a very different purpose. They create a strong compulsion like a siren's call and can be used to divert attention. You're saying I had a thermic needle? In similar form. I mean, like... Wait, so... Wait, if I heat this, will it, like... I mean, this textbook looks like whatever's on the thing. Because I think if you heated it, right? I guess it doesn't mean that similar. No. Okay, we can just give the fucking this a try. No, it's not that okay. Oh, wait. There's literally an image, like a picture of it in there. Oops. Oopies. Happy Easter! If you celebrate. The curator learned that the Nelian casket is a dark article, a class reserved for the most cursed and most dangerous of objects. He locked it away deep within the museum's archives, along with other artifacts that are best kept from public eyes. A lot of shady shit going on in this town. I'm under the barn where the axe meets the tree. It's not normal antiquities. I suppose you're right. Is it referring to the Blacksmith's Guild? 17? No. Blacksmith's Guild is alive with the rhythm of hard work. Iron heated, hammered, and shaped into purpose. There's a rumor that a guild of assassins operates from here. I'd love to poke around, but I'd rather not run afoul of a sharpened blade. Okay, so it's not that. Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome, raiders! Thank you, thank you! Let me send you over to the video.
Hello Raiders. If you feel this stream isn't for you, or you have to leave for other things, don't worry about it. No one's going to chase after you, or hold any grudges. But if you feel like staying, then I hope you enjoy it here.
Hello, my name's Hel. I'm a PI Crow, private investigator by day. Oh, she's dead. Paranormal investigator at night.
Hands off, Dalamar.
That cat just spoke real life words to me. Prego illustrator at sunrises and sunsets. Sorry, I got something in my eye. Alright, I will never do that again. We're fucking gaming. Let's fucking go!
Eat it. Eat this one as well.
Why are you feeding them?
What the fuck is it?
No! Hello! Welcome, raiders! Thank you so much for the raid, Irie. I hope that you have been well. I hope you enjoyed your stream. It says you were just chatting. I don't know if you got up to anything else during your stream, but feel free to tell us all about it. Or if you don't want to, that's fine as well. No pressure or anything like that. For those of you new here, hello, I'm Hel. I won't yap too much about myself because the raid video does it for me. But today is day 5 of my donathon where I am raising some funds. Someone just got yeeted. I wonder if Jigglypuff is around. For the rigging of my new outfit. We've already met the main goal and we're kind of smashing some of the stretch goals, I guess, which is pretty cool. At the moment, I'm playing a game called... Oh, it's me! I'm the one getting yeeted. Strange Antiquities, which is... It's not a sequel to Strange Horticulture, but it's the same universe. It's a pretty fun game. We've basically been playing a lot of detective games. It's sort of like a theme during the thon. We've been spinning a wheel, and it's been a lot of fun. So, yeah. I hope you've been well. Oh, there it is, Jigglypuff. Hello. How's it going? We're doing a fun little goal of a subathon where we had to make my drinks. Now I've had 3, so I feel a bit silly. Oh, alcoholic drinks? You're braver than me. I hope they were kind to you. Make sure you drink plenty of water as well. That'll help you avoid a headache. They were not kind? Shame on them. Shame on them, honestly. It does sound like a lot of fun, though. I don't know if I would personally do it myself, but I'm not a very big alcohol drinker, you see. But yeah, don't worry about sitting around and chatting to me. You just got done with streaming. Especially if you're a wee bit inebriated and you maybe need to go get some rest and whatnot. You know, all that good stuff. Don't worry about it. We're just slowly working our way through this game. Hot dog water and grain alcohol. Again with the hot dog water. What is wrong with you guys? They tortured it with spice. Oh, so it's not the actual alcohol content that was the problem. It was like spice. Somebody just got yeeted. I wonder if Jiggly is here is wild. Well, was I wrong? I was introducing myself. I was looking at my feed and I see a stream avatar get flung across the screen. No, not Iron Dew. Just a straight bottle of Chinese cooking wine. What is wrong with you guys? You guys are not allowed to suggest things to Irie. Okay? Airy, sorry. Under the barn where the axe meets the tree. Under the barn where the axe meets the tree. Where the axe meets the tree. No, it's not the... Wait, why did I think blacksmith? What is wrong with me? Why did I just realized I clicked blacksmith thinking that blacksmith was the same as a lumberjack. I'm a little bit silly. I thought it may be under the farm, but no. Oh wait, there's another farm. There's Greywick Farm. I'm not sure. Where the axe meets the tree. Pepsi milk? No, not pilk! Why are you comparing Iron Dew with fucking hot dog water? I'm not comparing Iron Dew with hot dog water! I'm pretty sure Joshy said hot dog water and I was just fucking flaming him. No worries, enjoy your food and thank you again so much for the raid. I do really, really appreciate it. It means a lot to me that you trust your community with me, so thank you very, very much for that. Pickle milk then? Again with the pickles! If you add some cola syrup to the milk, it's quite a refreshing drink. Yeah, you would say that. This is why I won't trust you guys for any recommendations ever. Like... what's wrong with you guys? Pickle Pepsi? Alright. If it's not the name, I don't think it's any of these. I think it's gotta be here, so I'm thinking if it's not one of these, maybe a street name. Zach, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Moid. I hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome back, clarinets. The Holy Trinity Pickle Pilk. No. Yes, and I'm not sharing it. But you guys can go fuck yourselves and eat your pickle hot dog water. You make me sick. This community is cooked. You're only now just realizing that. You had pickle Pepsi once? Why? Was it a dare? Gah. Hi, Ghost. You've already had your treat, honey. But if you want to come give me some love, you can. Hello. Save me, Ghost. They're talking about freak shit. He doesn't care. He's like, okay, if you don't have my treat, then I'm leaving. Went to a pickle festival. Oh, and they just had that there? You love crows? Me too. Oh, this is a Woodcutter's Lane. And this is Pine Road. Ah, it's all coming together. Under the barn where the axe meets the tree. Barn. Does it mean like, here? Let's go. Sean, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Moida. I hope you enjoy your stay. I'm glad that you also like crows. Hot calling the kettle black? I don't know what you're talking about. Hell, not rebranding to bad anymore. Wait, did you really want me to? Onion cake? Like a sweet cake? Or like a cake that's just onions in some sort of shape of a cake? Crow Pride? Fuck yeah. Savory like a quiche? That sounds like really good. Onion and liver? No, just onion. Just give me straight up onion. I love onions. To the side of the house sits a dilapidated barn. The stench of manure is overpowering. There's no sign of an owner, so I search carefully, not exactly sure what I'm looking for. Suddenly I spy a flash of blue. A bottle, this is it. Cool. Oh, it's very blue. Simone. Oh, bless you. Ghost sneezed. Everyone better say bless you right now. Good morning. Yes, and to you too, Jupiter. I'm getting more concerned about my mother. Hearing about the poor lady who drowned frightened me. But she'll turn up. She always does. But another breakthrough. This time I'm certain it's a clue that leads to another hidden part of strange antiquities. Ooh, more stuff. From the individual, a stone for dark purposes. From the celestial, a stone of the earth. From the diurnal, a stone of death. Thank you. I'm sure Ghost would appreciate it if he could read, but he can't read. He can't even do math. Alright, what am I looking at here? Diurnal graded. A Noctic? But it's a stone. Does that matter? No. Wait. Hello, Ninja. How's it going? Unfortunately, you just missed a channel point refund. That's fine, I farmed plenty. Stone! We'll get another refund for you soon. You guys say this shit so certainly. Does it mean it has to be made of, like, stone, I guess? Let's see, what are you? You are not Noctic, so I think we need one that's made of stone but does like the Noctic pattern. Stone.
Hee,
these fucking nuts, bitch. Look at how polite and nice I am. I don't think that is just made of stone. Oh my fucking god, there's so much going on right now. You happy? Watch this. It's not going to happen. You think that you are some sort of like telepath, but I swear on it. I swear it's not gonna happen. Art, regardless, thank you very much for the 25. I do really appreciate that. It's very sweet of you. Thank you very, very much. I'm extremely grateful. And I'm gonna be even more grateful when you eat shit. Oh. Well, bollocks. Well, you weren't right, but, you'll take it? Yeah, I figured you guys would. We'll take cat mode too. Well, yeah, I guess that's what you got. Yeah. That's absolutely diabolical, yeah. Search for silver, found gold, yeah. Alright, yeah. Ooh. Okay, yeah. We have Noctic, yeah. Oh, we had one of these, yeah. Is it this, yeah? I can't tell. We just have to remember it's like the one that's like 3, yeah. No, this is a 2-er. We need a 3-er. Yeah, I can't remember. Yeah. There's also a 2-er, yeah. Oh, there we go, 3-er, yeah. Okay, and we need... There... No, yeah. Right? Yeah? Oh, wait, yeah. I just realized, yeah. I've got this completely wrong, yeah. Because I can't read, yeah. Go figure, yeah. Celestial diurnal individual, yeah. So, form the individual a stone for dark purposes, yeah. So we're looking for Menthic or Wixic, yeah. But a stone for dark purpose, yeah. A stone of the earth, yeah. A stone of the death, yeah. Okay, so this has got to be pit, yeah, right? Yeah? I don't think I picked the pit, did I, Nya? Oh wait, but this doesn't produce a recognizable atomic field, Nya. So maybe not a pit, Nya. Being able to pet a cat constantly, Nya. But have you seen some of the freaks that come into the shop, Nya? It's diabolical, Nya. You should see some of the freaks that go to the office, Nya. Wait, so stone for dark purpose. So we're looking for Wixic, Nya, for individual. Dradic for celestial, Nya. And then Noctic. So Noctic, Wixic, Dradic. Does it just have to be items that... What are you guys talking about? So Dradic, there was something that I had put that was Dradic, right? Was it this? Yeah, okay. So Dradic. Noctic. Oh, I did this one too. I forgot what this one was that I put. I think it was this, right? Yeah. And then... Wixic. Okay, it's the squiggles. This? No. Okay, great. Fantastic. Okay, so what am I missing here? Unless... Unless... I'm pretty sure there was an item with this gemstone somewhere. The blue and the green. Wait, but wasn't this supposed to be wavy? Okay, so I don't think it's this. Something else that is gonna be wavy. But it needs to have that gem in, right? But I think that's the only thing that had that gem. Unless that's the wrong gem. Stone of Death. Oh wait, no, a stone for dark purposes is black and red. It's not even this. This? But that's for individual. It's Wixic. Is that the squiggly line? It is! Okay. Okay. Diurnal is Stone of Death. Wait, I think I was right. So I think it's this, right? Yeah! Let's go! Let's fucking go! God fucking damn. Maybe I do need a drink after that. Oh, Jesus wept. There was a lot of moving parts to that one. Oh shit, I put it all back without taking the actual thing. You know, it was, this. Thanks for the self-care check. I'm not drinking hot dog water! Oh, what is this? Flower. I solved the puzzle and it was rewarded with another fucking puzzle. You cannot make this shit up. Ever played The Room? I don't think so. I don't think I have that flower thing again. I'm looking for it. What are you doing over there? The only other thing is the clock. Unless I have to do something like this. No. Or this? No? Oh, wait. I think this changes the clock at the same time. Right? Ah, okay. We got there in the end. Oh, welcome back, you. Thank you for the mether. I've seen into the yawning deep. I've seen beauty beyond the comprehending mind. The price is steep, but I pay it gladly. My shadow anchor is broken. Must replace. Your shadow anchor. A shadow anchor is sometimes used in the practice of shadow casting. The art of the art of projecting one's presence outside of the body. Without an anchor, minds have been known to become lost. Shadow anchor designs can vary greatly. Some prefer pendants, whereas others prefer to clutch a totem in their hand. Some will make use of symbology, where others use gemstones. They will always produce a field from the individual branch, however. Okay. So we probably want Mentic. Which is... Oh my god, there's too much shit here. Mentic pink. Or it could be blue. Probably blue, right? Maybe this? Could be this. This? Ah, sick. You have shown yourself to be a useful ally in these worrisome times. Keeping one eye on the lake in the coming days. Keep one eye on the lake in the coming days. When blackened eyes seek the casket and waters return to midnight, perform the sacrament and have faith in Holgar. Sick, I think I'm a part of a cult now. You know what? I'll just leave this down here for now. I'm afraid this letter was sorted incorrectly and has ended up doing a round trip to Kendall and back. Better late than never. I've spent a long time looking for an object that is believed to have been lost somewhere in the catacombs. The adventurer and the thaumaturge Marwyn left a trail to her hidden stash, or so the story goes. I followed it as far as the ossuary of the damned, a chilling bone-filled alcove carved into a natural chamber in the upper levels. It seems her markings have been worn away by time after that. I pass on this story to you in the hope that you can succeed where I have failed. Okay. Anti-cult? Maybe. Here? I'm able to follow Marwyn's trail for a while, but the carved markings are faded and worn by centuries of weathering. By the time I reach the ossuary, I can no longer make them out at all. Fortunately, I've always wanted an excuse to use a Carrick's candle. Well, we got the entry for that recently. These items produce an invisible light that peels back the years, allowing a glimpse into the past. The effect is often murky and blurred, but it works passively on stationary objects. They are marked by a depiction of a candle upon their surface. Is there like a symbol for a candle or what? Oh, it's probably this, because I think this is fire and wax. Oh, yeah. Stalagmites retreat under the light of the candle as I hold it aloft and search the shifting rock walls for any signs of Marwyn's trail. Suddenly, I see it. An M etched into the rock, as clear as if it had been carved yesterday. I follow the trail in an excited hurry, tripping and stumbling as the candle distorts the height of the floor until I come to its end at a small boulder. Rolling the rock to one side, I reach behind it and reclaim Marwyn's lost treasure. Cute. Oh, it's a... What the fuck have you done? What have you done? What does this even mean? Why... Bro. Why are you not speaking? Anything regarding voice? No, you've probably been cursed. Let me have a look. What the curse is. No worries, Zach. I appreciate you stopping by. Ow. You take care. Enjoy the rest of your day. Thank you, thank you. Tormund's paralysis. Tormund's bane. These can be rolled along the tongue to cure Tormund's paralysis or worn about the neck to protect against the curse. Like most items, the ward against curses aim at the diurnic field pattern. Probably this, right? Yeah, probably this. Thank you. Don't even know how I managed to get down from Weatherlam. Everything went dark after reading the inscription on the tall stone, but somehow I knew if I made it to Strange Antiquities I would be okay. Through the darkness I received a message from the Nameless One. They seek an item called an Aline Casket. If we give it to them, they promise to free those it has infected. Don't think we have a choice. At least we can be certain of one thing. If they have the casket, they will not allow it to be opened. All they desire, all they value is power, and opening the casket would release all of its contained power. Keep my eye out, I guess. Verona! The time has come to decide, Thaumaturge. The casket wants to be opened. The casket will be opened. Nothing can stop it now, and yet there is still a part of this mind that will not be quieted. Help me to calm this clamoring rage inside my head. This is your chance to elevate yourself above the scurrying ants that absently crawl through their meaningless lives. I think that we will be curing you, Verona. Which is the option that's going to save you? We will be giving you a Zephyrim, I think. These resonant objects give off a faint odor that will be familiar to any thaumaturge. It is the scent of a storm of ozone and power, the scent of magic. These vapors are inhaled deeply, they can unlock the wells of anger and channel them. Okay. So if I just start smelling a bunch of shit, that should be good, right? I should be able to tell what is what. Here, we're literally just sniffing, like... Here you go. I hope that was the right thing I wanted to do. I hope that's what I wanted to do. That was my intention. I want to save Verona. The problem with storing powerful dark artifacts is that slowly, inevitably, the darkness seeps out. No, this ball of yarn is gonna go to Jupiter, of course. think it could be this. Ah! Haha! Inhaling deeply from the spirit vault to stave off the madness of the depths, I make my way carefully down crumbling passageways past decaying crypts. Placed carelessly on top of the tomb is a collection of clay pots. Some lie in pieces, but most are whole. At first, the collection seems unremarkable, but one particular stands out, and I take it back up to the surface to take a closer look. Pot! Marion Lancaster. Someone very dear to me has fallen ill. I would like a Nephroquant. Do not be concerned, dear. I have used one before. I know what I'm doing. These were once worn by the necromancers of the Five Knolls, who used them in their rituals of resurrection. Their power became bound to them, such that if they were to remove them, even after death, the Nephroquant would crumble to dust. Today their power is much diminished, but they can be used to draw out infections. However, they will cause Braxis if held against bare skin for long periods. Maybe we're looking for the life sign. Fire. Something. Paralysis. I'm not sure. What I'm looking for here. Hi Doldan, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Moira. I hope you enjoy your stay. Warren indicates that it's gonna be a pendant. What if I just hold these next to her face? This is something to do with the weather. Don't know about this though. Huh. Oh, this is heat. And this is cold. Okay, it's not this then. Maybe this? No. I'm pretty sure green is just earth. I'm just gonna brute force it a wee bit. Maybe. Considering it says where, I'm assuming it's a pendant. The fear indeed. Jeez. Okay. Okay, let's go. It's not that much of a pain if I have to start it again, but... What did I not try? This. 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 Bro, is it not actually something you wear then? Like what? Is it this? No. Is it something I don't have yet? Maybe a rebirth? Is it this? Fuck off. Who is wearing this? Oh, it's the ring. Oh, that's why the hand, because it can't be taken off or it'll crumble. Okay, that's on me, Chief. That's on me. That's on me. Franklin Underhill. Please do pay us a visit. We have some items that we're confident you will be of interest to you. Okay. The man who dropped off his card introduces himself as the owner of the Twinings, an unusual sprawling series of grotto-like rooms filled with handcrafted carpentry, ironmongery, and pottery. He leads me past the wooden chairs and strange iron contraptions to a room unlike the others. This one is filled with small trinket ornaments and jars of various sizes containing ominous-looking liquids and organic materials. I know it might not look like much. There are some items of value among the junk here, says the man. Take your time and let me know if you find anything interesting. 2 hours later, I've indeed unearthed something very interesting that I'm keen to take back to the shop for further investigation. That's ominous. I'm leaving the Twinings with my haul when a man shouts at me from across the street. As I look around annoyed, I notice to my horror that the man's eyes are as black as coal. He rushes towards me and I stumble backwards, fumbling with a strap in my satchel as I try to grab an item to stop him. Despite the name, these simple-looking items do not produce a Wixic feel. They belong to the diurnal branch. They cause a freezing effect in the body, earning them the nickname Medusa Stones. Fortunately, this effect is not permanent. Maybe this? No! Back away from me, demon. Demon, please just bear with me 2 seconds as I also proceed to just roll these really quickly. Yeah, I need to play the Death Yahtzee. 1 second. Bear with me. Just a moment, please, sir. Wait, it's gotta be this. Paralysis, right? I remember the sign. Shit. You know what's funny? When I saw this, I was like, oh, this is paralysis, paralysis, paralysis. I should keep an eye on... Oh, I didn't. To my relief, the man goes rigid almost immediately and topples forward onto the cobblestones. I turn and run, wanting to put as much distance as possible between myself and that creature. When I finally come to my senses, I realize I should alert Dr. Robertson, but by the time I return to the Twinings, the man is nowhere to be seen. Bro is deaders. Samuel, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Moida. I hope you enjoy your stay. Oh, okay, calm down. Something bad is about to happen. The ravens know it. My grandfather once taught me how to use a cassandra to see the paths ahead, but I saw what I did to him and vowed to never touch it once again after he died. But the gnawing worry of what is coming has become too much for me. You want a Cassander. Okay. The eyes of a Cassander focus the power of the mind, enabling those skilled enough to see the path or paths ahead. These items do not produce a menthic field, as one might expect, but rather the more mysterious Selenic. Care should always be taken with any object of prophecy, and these are no different. Many have been seduced or driven mad by the paths shown to them, and have been led to ruin. We still haven't done this. That's not what I wanted to do. Hello, Boyka. Happy Easter. How's it going? Green. I wonder if it's this. Yeah! Okay, don't die. Gilbert Ames. Or Ames? There's always seems to be something going on in Undermere, but the sooner I can get this sorted and be on my way, the better. My uncle gave me a ring and I've had nothing but bad fortune ever since. Starting to think it might be cursed. Anyway, to uncurse it, there is. I will remember the name in just a second. I think it begins with a C. A Cussick Purifier. I think you want this. We're remembering, we're remembering. Lavinia Hawthorne, what a name. I've been researching ancient customs, particularly those two relating to thaumaturgy, and I am fascinated by the use of objects in ritual ceremonies. If you're able to get your hands on a grist, I would be very interested in studying it further. Having a good Easter. There's been lots of damage due to the storm last night. We lost a birdhouse, sadly. I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully, it's something that's going to be easier to put another one up of. I hope no birds were injured. For the ritual of the broken path, the grist is heated slowly over flame. To have full effect, it must be held in an ungloved hand until the ritual is complete, no matter how hot it gets. The ritual should not be performed by those who have not studied the Wixic art. It is common to suffer burns. When done correctly, it should not be painful. Okay, Wixic is the swirly. Oops. This also wakes up. Wait, what is this? Paralysis. Oh, fire. Paralysis. Confusion. No, not confusion. Ice. Wait, what happens if I... Oh, it has suits. It's been held over flame. I see. Wait, I don't get that back? Oh, I do. What do you think happens if I keep heating it? It was empty, thankfully. That's good. Well, not good, but that's better, you know? Okay, I can't be bothered finding out. Leopold Morris. There's been a basilisk sighting in the hills across the river from Bagborough. Wouldn't say I'm a brave man, but I have a duty to protect my livestock and my village. Better me than a young man with his life ahead of him. I've come to prepare my sword. So you probably want this. No. No, I know what you want. You want the gem. The gem thing that goes in the sword. I forget. There's a picture of the armor. Shimmer. No? Folium. That's a new item. Look, I thought it was going to be an item we already knew. A blade is drawn across the face of a folium 6 times during the ritual of a hand of prior. Dreyer huntsmen and those wanting to prove themselves perform this ritual before seeking out the basilisk. As a folium blade is the only known way to pierce its thick armor. So I'm probably going to be looking for something that is, like, scratched. Like this hand. Right? Ah! I'm getting it, I'm getting it. Well, good luck, Chief. They've escaped. At first, my patients grew agitated when I used the Godian siren, but then I had a breakthrough. Vivian Cartwright woke up. She seemed lucid, calm even. Made a stupid mistake and loosened her restraints. Don't know what happened, whether the siren stopped working or if perhaps it had never worked and she tricked me, but almost immediately she changed back and turned violent. Before I knew it, she had managed to free the others. We tried to stop them, but they fought the way out of the hospital. I have no idea where they've gone. Okay. Thanks for telling me. Alright, I'm quickly gonna go BRB because I kind of really need a pee, so I'll take this time to stretch my legs and stuff. I implore that you guys maybe do the same and get a drink if you haven't already and all that good stuff, alright? Hello, I'm back. Thank you for waiting. I have stretched my legs and emptied my bladder. Hi! Hi! It's nice to see that the clip player was working. Once again, changed nothing, and I guess it just fixed itself, so... Hello, Fliss! How's it going? We're getting close to finishing this. I think we will finish this today. Which means that we can draw another game. Almost imperceptibly, the casket began to absorb the crepuscular power that had leached into the stone and the earth of its likeness tomb. Things are going well here, thank you for asking. This is a tomb. This is a tomb. Eh? The clock? Hello, Phoenix. How's it going? Moon is dark on the left side. So, probably this? Oh my god, Espaz. The air is stifling in. The air is stifling in the darkness, and the claustrophobia of the tunnel almost overwhelms me, but I press on. I remind myself that there are a few who venture down here, which means the chances of an interesting find are higher. It doesn't take long for my search to bear fruit. Let's go. What do we get? Ooh, that's a bit creepy. Bing bong. Thaddeus! The witherance was a terrible idea. I've only got to make things worse. I wish Eli was back. He'd know what to do. Some years ago now, a friend brought an item to me, a black casket. Learned that there was a dark article. I should have brought it to Eli right then and there, but I knew he would want to destroy it. I'm a collector of things. It seemed too important to allow it to be destroyed, but now I see how naive that was now. This casket is far more dangerous than anything I've come across before. And now I hear they are looking for it with their black eyes. Either I need to keep them out of the museum, or bring the casket here to Strange Antiquities and hide it in one of its secret places. Oh, okay. What are we looking for? Dread Viviant or Lunima? A Dread Viviant is the only way to handle some of the more dangerous artifacts. It can siphon power away from oneself for a time. The power rising up off a Dread Viviant is subtle but noticeably invigorating. These objects represent the balance of life and death, of good and evil, of hope and despair. Yeah, that sounds good. What about the other one? Illunima, also called a moon pool or heart of tranquility, harnesses the power of the elements to create an aura of unease. It can be used to keep people away from places they are not welcome. There's a superstition among thaumaturges that say Illumina should not be used when the moon is full. It does not know where the idea came from. Well, I think it's very obvious that we just used the Dread Viviant. The balance of life and death, of good and evil, of hope and despair. Life and death. Life and death. So the infinity sign and like the weird kind of... Almost I want to say omega sign. Or it could be that? Oh, maybe not that. Ow. Nyx! Thank you so much for the tier 2 resub. Happy 37 months. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh wait, no, it's 38. It's 37-month streak. I also fell for it. Thank you so much. Enjoy your well-deserved smirk emoji. How's it going? Life and death, huh? Gemstone. We got black and red, which is dark stone for dark purposes, and then we got the death one. So maybe not that. This was like fire and ice, right? Maybe it's this. No, it's not that. Green. Life and death. I don't want to accidentally give them the Lumina. What is the Lumina? Something with the moon, right? So maybe it's that tree. Maybe that's the Lumina. Moon pool or heart of tranquility. Or maybe that's not. Oh, it's probably this. No, it's not. Or this. Triangle with a line pointing down. Earth. No. Okay. Maybe this? Nope. I think I tried that one. This is the cup thing. Nope. Fuck me. Because Abraham Lincoln, the bartender? What are you talking about, bartender? Perfect. The dealer? You mean the customer? That's Thaddeus White. This quiet. This? No! I didn't want to give that. Wait. I didn't want to give them that. thought this was the Lumina. Chacho, I have no fucking clue what it is. Unless there's like a clue that I can solve that I haven't fucking got it. More dangerous artifacts. Life and death, good of evil, hope and despair. So I'm looking for something I thought with maybe the infinity symbol or something. I got it, gamer. I don't think I have whatever. I've tried all of these. Right? I mean, I haven't tried this, I suppose, but it's not this. No, okay. I didn't think it would be. Because that's the other fucking... whatever, it begins with M. Methkent or whatever. I'll have a look at some of the other stuff. Maybe there's something I'm supposed to solve. Oh, god damn it, I got it too! I wonder if I was clicking off the bank it, then it would be fine. There we go. Right, what are you? Ooh, wait. The square is specific to the castle. So I wonder... Wait. We don't need this. Need the gems. Spring, a charm of green growth. Which is... Earth and nature, which is Draidic, which is maybe... Earth is the triangle with the line pointing... The triangle is pointing down, but the line is going straight across. I don't think that's here. Wait, how do I go? Or maybe this is not. Wait, is this for... Wait. Wait, is this... I thought I said this was for the vault. Oh. What does resonant mean again? Can't remember. Oh yeah, the compass. Which these all are. So they get the... Yeah, this is... It did say it was for the vault, though. I don't want to give you that other item. There's more than 3 resonants. I suppose you're right. Oh. Oh, you're right. Okay. So where are you on the... Fuck's sake, stop. This is still the heaviest. That is heavier than this. Wait, what was it? Lightest first, heaviest last. So... This is still the lightest, so instead it's this. Right, of course. I guess that's on me for... Whatever. I don't know why it's on me. Why that? Good shout, I suppose. Keep some space free here now. Okay. Oops, I might have gone past it. It's not resident, it was a red herring. I mean, it looks pretty resident to me. Is this what we need? It so is. It so is what we fucking needed. I mean, I tried everything else, so I guess it had to be. There wasn't really any other option I had. Alright. I mean, it's a pretty item. I like it. Bing bong. There's an uneasy quiet in town today. Aren't many people out and about. I'm heading straight home as soon as I'm done with my deliveries. Alright, David. Boom. I've recently come into possession of a number of texts on the subject of arcane artifacts. You are welcome to them if they are any of use to you. If I don't hear from you, then I will donate them to the library across the street. 2 days before my retirement. 2 days before I... Wait, in this game? I was gonna say it's a little bit more than 2 days. It was like... It'd be like 4 streams until retirement for me. 4 streams until I graduate, by the way. 26, Woodward Library. Across the street. Here? Several of the scrolls look promising, but they're written in Dradic script, and my understanding is too rudimentary to make use of them. Verona was around, I'm sure she could translate them, but she isn't and can't. Well, I could just use... Babelia, right? I have a bad feeling about the postman. Don't say that. The effect of the Babelia makes my head spin. I close my eyes tight for a moment as my mind catches up. Pages swirl and blur in front of me, letters and words floating in and out of focus. After a time, I find that I can read them. It takes some effort and I feel drained as I reach to the end. Anna Bryant. With all that's been happening in Undermere, I picked the worst week possible to lose my Brick-hick charm. Hope you can have one that I can replace it with. Probably. Powerful item that offers hope in times of worry, protection in times of darkness, and wisdom in times of uncertainty. Wields the power of the maiden, the mother, and the crone. As the Wiccan triple goddess. This. Eli! I'm sorry, I did not intend to be away for so long. Just the shop has not been too much trouble to look after in my absence. Learned a lot from my time in Oxford. There's a powerful dark article here in Undermere called the Nail and Casket. And now you're telling me that my foolish half-wit of a brother has had it in his museum this whole time. I know how to destroy it, but it's not going to be easy. Whatever happens, it must not be opened. We will need to create the Pillar of Calaris. From what I gather, such a feat has not been attempted in over 500 years. I just hope there's enough time to prepare. I'm afraid I can't say, but I'll be back as soon as I can. The Pillar of Calaris is a powerful blast of energy that can consume darkness. In my opinion, it is the safest way to destroy powerful dark articles. It can only be produced at the place of significant dharmic convergence. Strength and weakness, light and darkness, align the opposing powers at opposing compass points. With Corchin's light, the strong will be made weak and the dark will be made light. Isabel Stowe. I had my energy drained by some disturbing evil power. For days now I've felt tired and frail, and then today I found something that horrified me. Beneath my bed I discovered a carved wooden effigy with a strange symbol painted upon it. I don't know who has done this to me, but all I want for now is to lift this feeling of weakness. Lift the feeling of weakness, huh? Cursed, maybe? One of Fortinance. There we go. Susan Hill. Or like a bloodbeck. Oh, you've undergone the ritual. The nameless ones are restless. I'm ready to hear their voices. It was once thought that these objects could be used to commune with the dead, but it is now widely believed that such a thing is not possible. It is not known where the strange voices that emanate from a bloodbeck originate, but there are some who believe they are the voices of the nameless gods. There's not a lot of information. Wait, so you'll probably be able to hear voices, right? can keep that. Thaddeus! I went to move the casket, but Thaddeus, you fucking buffoon! What do we do? I heard Eli is back in town, but he hasn't come to see me, and if he's not here, then I don't know where to find him. Oh god, what do we do? Textbook agreed. Textbook agreed. It festered and pulsated until it could no longer be contained. Some part of it reached out from the darkness, creating eyes so that it might find itself, and hands so that it might open itself. The casket wanted to be opened. We don't want to open the casket. We don't want to do that. What is this? Books. I lie below books and scrolls in the esoteric and are the arcane. Okay. Don't think it's that. Spoken word, maybe? The market square bustles with life. Stallholders call out the wares, town criers spread the latest gossip to eager ears. If you remember, it was once a place for witch burnings and executions. Ugh. Would be the Covenant. Doesn't seem right, there's nothing there. Maybe in the castle? Can you visit your shop? Well, it's books and scrolls on the esoteric and the arcane. Wait, wait. Oh no, I don't think. Maybe... No. I thought it might be referring to... one of the notes. Yeah. Maybe. This is speaking to a lover. Right back where I stopped it. Surprised there's not an achievement for that. It's a farm? No. Books and scrolls on the esoteric and the arcane. Maybe the museum? No! Where's the New York? Not here, we're in Undermere. I thought it would be, but it's not. And then I thought it might be the library. But it's not. Unless it was this room. Hello, Jigs. How's it going? I see you yawning. I've always yawned. I'm gonna yawn again. Wait, do you think it means actually underneath the library? Because the library is on the first floor? But there's like 7 million rooms! Best of luck with your work. Should I check all of these rooms? Oh, in the castle, it's like a lot less. Okay, there we go. How were you supposed to know it was that room? Like... Okay, I open the door. I'm hit by the musty smell of damp. This room hasn't been entered for some time. The corner of the room is piled high with scrolls of parchment and old books. But underneath the debris, I find something of interest. Okay, fantastic. But how are you supposed to know it was that room? Your room? Why couldn't it open these rooms? Or these rooms even? Whatever. Whatever, we got it. Where do I want to put this? I don't know. The museum was ransacked last night. Went looking for my brother, but he's nowhere to be found. Good news is they didn't find what they were looking for. Moved the casket myself and hid it in one of Strange Antiquities vaults. Safe for now, but we can't leave it here for long. I have more to prepare, but I've left instructions on how to access the vault in the desk drawer. Why? Why can't you just... Which drawer? Candle that gives off no light. An anchor that has never touched the ocean. A finger but not of flesh. Candle that gives off no light. An anchor that has never touched the ocean. A finger but not of flesh. These actual fingers. Well, time to find out. Nope. A kid named Finger. Witch's finger? Oh. I don't think those are it. Because it says they might actually be made of... I don't know. A case of fun? Really? What? I don't know. Do you think it's the witch finger? I might need to shut my window, it's getting a bit cold. Unless there's this fluffy black cat that would like to maybe come and cuddle me. And not fall asleep while I'm talking to him. We can try. I don't know which one. Which his finger is. High Green Church. Home is rich. Is that at which? Is that like where we can go? Or the church is old and the roof is in need of repairs, mustn't liken as splashes of colour to the otherwise grey exterior. I wander around to the back of the church where an old yew tree stands. Its gnarled branches scratch easily against faded gravestones in the breeze. I pass the strays into my moment of quiet reflection and parts of local lore. The tree is known as the Witch of High Green Church, but there are those who believe it to have unnatural powers. While the tree lives, the witch's fingers cut from its limbs are alleged to provide healing through pain. So, it's probably this. This is probably witch's fingers. Let's go! Ah. That works. Ooh. Oh, that's creepy. I should open it. I should open it. The lake has turned black. As omens go, I'd say it's probably quite a bad one, but the mail won't deliver itself. Thanks, David. I found this note in an old writing desk up at Gleeston Castle. I expect it will mean more to you. Fear in autumn, rising in winter. It's all too prescient as we hurtle towards winter in a terrible Anolfa. Fear in winter. Fear in autumn. Fear in autumn. Fear in autumn. Fear in autumn. Fear is the dodgily drawn triangle. Fear in autumn. No? Oh, rising winter. I'm an idiot. I searched the room at the foot of the western tower quite thoroughly before finding a stash of papers. To my dismay, they are largely scrawlings of a madman, but amongst some of the nonsense there's some valuable information. Cool. I've discovered the missing piece of the puzzle. There is an ancient shrine to the nameless gods at the skull of Blencathra. It seems humanity tried worshipping them once, long ago, before we learned how little they care for us. We must take the casket there. Or if it happens, we must not allow it to be opened. By we, you mean me, right? Hello, Eli! It's time to end this. Now. Bring the casket to the pit. Wait. To the pit? Is that the same... I think we have a choice to make here. Do we go with Eli or do we go with Potter? Do we go to the pit? Or do we go to... I'm assuming this is a shrine. Can I save? I think it will save regardless, right? Who should we go? Eli or Potter? We're definitely not going with the weird cultists. I'm so curious. I meet with Barton Potter at the entrance to the catacombs. Ready? You have the casket? I show him the small black chest and his hand moves up to the side of his eye absent-mindedly. Smaller than I remember. Hello, Stephen. We begin our descent into the depths, down twisting tunnels and past silent tombs. It's hard going, and we pass the time deep in thought, only speaking when we need to consult the map. Finally, we come to a large cavern, illuminated by our flickering torches. Is the giant skull of some long-dead beast, huge and terrifying and ominous. The skull of Blencathra. I'm okay, how are you doing? It is too big to have found its way through the tight tunnels, so it's not clear how it got here, but we don't have time to ponder that now. It soon becomes apparent that our journey has only just begun. The skull marks the entrance to a new system of tunnels, ones that are not marked on our map. We trudge onwards, deeper into the earth, trying not to think about the pressing weight of rock above our heads. Stop! He says so abruptly that I nearly drop the torch in panic. Then I see it. A terrifying chasm in the path ahead. By some trick of the shadows and with my mind elsewhere, I had come close to stepping into nothing. This is going to be tricky. At first, I don't see how we can get past this obstacle. The gap is too big to jump, and attempting to traverse it would be too dangerous. Then I remember the items I have with me. Surely there's something I can make use of. I have no idea. I have no idea. Ooh, did we come across anything that can... Levitation! What the fuck was it called? There's something that is... The Alpha Stone? No. I could probably look in the... There's levitation, homies. Let me see. Where is it? Ah, fucking piss. Levitation. Daedalus Link. Okay, we have already discovered this, so... I'm just gonna... Where am I gonna put this? I'm gonna put this here. Daedalus Link. The bird. Go! I activate the levitation field around us and feel an unsettling sensation as my feet leave the ground. We float slowly across the chasm and my heart beats faster in my chest. It is tempting to race across to the other side and feel solid rock beneath our feet again, but a Daedalus link requires a delicate balancing act and must be used slowly and carefully. We reach the other side with great relief and continue on our way down the narrow corridor. I'm the first one to spot the next obstacle. As we approach a bend in the tunnel, I see a flickering orange light, sending shadows dancing across the wall. Peering around the corner, I'm confronted by a bright light that my eyes struggle to adjust to. A wall of intense flame fills the passage from floor to ceiling, an impossible bright yellow-orange fire swirling and billowing and roaring in a place where it should not be. I watch mesmerized for a moment, trying to work out where the fire is coming from, before being forced to retreat from the heat. What is it? I explain our hopeless predicament, and as I do, I realize that it's perhaps not so hopeless after all. Perhaps there is a way through. I remember what this one looks like. It's the basilisk scale. I'm struggling to find it though. Here it is. Does it imply our main character's taking all this stuff with him on this little trip? I guess we've got a really big fucking bag, huh? Safely on the other side of the fire-filled tunnel, the passageway begins to widen, and soon it opens out into a vast cavern. Ancient stalagmites reach up towards delicate stalactites that spear down from the ceiling far above. They're strangely warm, perhaps heated by the same unnatural fire that we have just come through. In its center sits a dark pool. Its black depths are featureless, the flickering torchlight offering no reflection upon its surface. Blencathra's basin. What do we do now? I'm stunned. I thought he knew what he was doing. We begin to explore our surroundings, both of us instinctively staying away from the edge of the imposing dark pool. We scour every corner of the cavern, looking for some clue as to how to proceed, but after a lengthy search, we find nothing. My companion is growing impatient. Guess we just throw it in? I'm not so sure about this plan, but before I can react, Barton has grabbed the casket and taken upon the edge of the water. He pauses, contemplating, when suddenly a shuddering vibration rocks the cavern and knocks us both off of our feet. The surface of the pool swirls and churns as 3 terrifying appendages burst from its depths. They are long and black and spiny, and they stab and scrabble at the rock floor around the relic hunter. Arg. Barton is stabbed through the abdomen, and a second appendage pierces his chest, killing him instantly. It all happens so quickly. Before I know it, the spiny appendages have retreated below the surface of the pool, once more carrying Barton's body and the nail and casket with them, and the black waters return to stillness. I shiver, despite the warmth of the cavern, and turn and run without looking back. Shit. It has been several weeks now, and I still wake sweating and screaming in the night. I cannot sleep without a Moonstone Guardian by my bedside, and even then it is a turbulent, disturbed sleep. Every night I relive the terror of those moments in the catacombs. Every night I try to rewrite what happened and save Barton. Every night I fail and watch him die again. I'm grateful that at least his sacrifice was not in vain. Those who were under the casket's spell, including my friend Verona, have been released. They remember nothing from their ordeal, but there seems to be no lingering ill effects, and Dr. Robertson says they have all made a full recovery. And yet something still feels unresolved. I cannot shake the feeling that whatever took the casket was not the recipient we intended. Push these thoughts from my mind, but at night my resolve is weaker and the fear takes hold. I can only hope that time will help, but something tells me these wounds will never fully heal. Fuck, I fucked up the ending. Ending 2, Disturbed Sleep. Yeah! Okay, we'll try with Eli then. I don't see why we can't. And then we will roll for a new game! Let's go! Got Donut World from the ending. Unlucky, Chucky. Bravo, thank you. I'm gonna go turn on my light. And maybe pick up my son. Hi, guys. Those credits were quick. Epilogue. Alright, we'll do... I want to do the other ending first, I think. And then we can do the epilogue. Here. All the way... Okay, right. It's fine, we can do this. We can speedrun this. Hello? What the fuck was it? It was this. It was this. And... a candle. Ending 11? How many are there? Wait, was there ending 11s? I got ending 2. What? Roman numerals, I see. Ding. The sun is low in the sky as we arrive at the pit, casting a warm light across the treetops and the open fields. A solitary raven cries out from the tree line, and I look to the skies, but they are empty. The pit itself is an ominous sight that otherwise serene atmosphere can do nothing to diminish. It is a scorched black hole, perhaps 5 meters in diameter, that has an unnatural look to it. This is a site of thaumic convergence. There's no simple thing to destroy an object of this kind. We need to set up opposing powers at opposing compass points. Strength and weakness, light and darkness. And finally, we need the light of Korkan to bind them. Strength and weakness, light and darkness. So strength and weakness is probably the fortinance and the opposite one, which is the what? Witherance. And then light and darkness. Probably the sun bond. Probably the sun bond. Probably the Tenbrand cloak. Probably. Despite appearances, these Noctic items have no connection to the League of the Amphibian Heart. They are objects of considerable power that can turn darkness to light, fear to joy. Noctic. Well, this doesn't give anything. I need to figure out what Noctic is. Okay, Noctic is a swirl. Cold and hot. This is a very strong contender. Oops. Honestly. Wait. Is there light and darkness? Light, triangle, dark. Okay, there's two triangles. Oh, that's the other thing. Striped green. Zone of sight. I'm gonna maybe... Fuck. There's one of these items. Okay. Eli expects my work. His face shows a little emotion, but he seems satisfied. By now the sun has finished setting, and only a hint of red afterglow remains in the darkening sky. The raven croaks his mournful cry once again, but this time there is a reply, and then another. I look and see several dark shapes circling above. Quickly now, they're here. I spin round to follow Eli's gaze, and my pulse quickens as I look out across the field. A large group of shadowy figures is walking steadily towards us. We can't see their faces at this distance in the low light, but I'd be willing to bet that every one of them looks like it has pools of midnight for eyes. In the sky above, the ravens continue to grow in number, and their caws and cries get louder and louder. I look down in the black object in my hands. Such a small thing, and yet its seductive power is impossible to ignore. It wants to be opened. Suddenly it feels inevitable. The casket, now! But I'm not sure I want to give it to him. Wixit cord. What does that do again if I give that to him? I could just paralyze him. No, I'm giving him the casket. There you go. The wave of intoxicating power washes over me, but I hold strong against it. I hand over the casket, and together we begin activating the items arranged around the pit. Working as fast as we can, it still takes longer than we'd like, and when I look up again, the thaumaturge has fear in his eyes. We're too late. The mob is upon us. One of them grabs Eli and tries to wrestle the casket from his hands. I rush across to help him, but it's no use. They're all around us. The man tears the casket free and it clatters to the floor, skittering towards the edge of the pit before coming to rest on the precipice. A grey-haired woman stops to pick it up, and I am surprised to find that I recognize her. It's Verona Green, the occult scholar. The mob cheers, but Verona turns towards me, and I am no longer afraid. Her eyes are ringed with darkness, but they're not black! Let's go! Back from the dead. She winks at me and throws the casket into the pit. At the same moment, Eli activates the light of Corkin. Time stands still, and there is a rush and a roar as a swirling vortex of blue-green light races up out of the pit. The casket is sent soaring up into the night sky, where it seems to hang for a moment, turning slowly in the air until, with a shrieking splintering crash, it shatters into 1,000 pieces, and there is nothing but smoke and the smell of ozone, and all is quiet. It has been a few weeks since the casket was destroyed, but I'm still riding high on the elation and relief from that night. Everything seems to come together right when it needed to, and somehow we avoided a terrible catastrophe. Those who were under the casket's spell were released almost immediately. They remember nothing from their ordeal, but it seems to be no lingering ill effects, and Dr. Robertson says they have all made a full recovery. It is rare for Eli to express much emotion, but even he congratulated me on my strength and resolve in the face of such darkness. He too felt the allure of the casket and was worried that it would overwhelm me. He told me with a hint of pride that I would make a fine thaumaturge. Let's go! Let's go! Hell yeah. The black eyes are creepy. Sick! Epilogue. Epilogue. Bing bong! Tess Sherwood. My father is suffering from Morgan's insanity. His doctors have given up on him, but Dr. Robertson told me there might be a way to save him. She said it might be possible to stop the infection spreading by cutting the poisonous thoughts from his mind, but she said it was still beyond her skill. Cutting the poisonous thoughts from his mind. That's a curse, isn't it? Morgan's insanity. To a straight ending? Yeah! Master Detective at work, Master Thaumaturge. Or was I looking at something poisoning? Bones God, maybe? Your appetite is decreased within the next week? Why is that a problem? Morgan's insanity, that's what I'm looking for. Or maybe just insanity. There is, yeah, I was thinking this. No? Huh? You don't want to eat more? I just want to be in shape? Do some exercise then. Then you can eat more and still be in shape. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be looking for here. Maybe a shadow hold? Cutting the poisonous thoughts. Cutting the poison. So if we stop them from thinking, maybe the abrasive method. Man, there's not much that I haven't got that's fucking unlocked, so one of these is bound to be it, right? Oh wait, but it might be something that I already have. Fuck. Frown, this is shape. Ask me how I do. Eat more veggies. I love vegetables. I love broccoli the best. You worked out 4 out of 5 days. So far, I do feel better. And there you go. Less calorie dense foods. Tuna! Tuna! Tuna. Tuna. Tuna is so good. Tuna salad is good, I suppose. But like usually with tuna salad over here, we have pasta with it. So maybe, you know, a bit carby, but you don't have to have the pasta, I suppose. Sardines and oil straight out of a can? No, I can't imagine that oil is not calorie dense. Try not to get them out of here. Wait, I misread this. I thought this was like you were taking a thought. It could be that. I thought it would be the sex drum though, but it's not. Probably this. Okay, right. Yeah, fuck you. I think I was right. I think he should have just had a sex drum, but whatever. Peggy Grafton. Grafton? There's an old hermit living out past Westwater who barely comes into town. Brings me lists now and then for odd things. This time he wants something that will pull water from thin air. No idea if he's mad or on something, but I said I'd ask around. What? Water. Okay, well... This? No. Fuck. Fuck! You don't like fish? To be fair, I'm quite fussy when it comes to fish. It's always the snakes that give me problem. The other way. Fuck. Oh. Kitty. I wonder what the requirement is for the cat. Is it just getting 2 of the X's, I guess, maybe? No. You might just end up liking fish. I suppose that could go with anything, though, really, right? No, we'll just do that. Fuck off. Culinary Stockholm Syndrome is diabolical. And now I'm not gonna be able to get 2 fucking cats. Oh, never mind, I lied. Alright, we need something with water, I suppose. This seems something blue. Something blue. Pale blue. Probably this. Probably this. Yeah, I know. Oh, wait. Oh, if it's not this, I'll... This is okay. Cecil Bateman. Bateman? My lungs are shot. My doctors have told me to settle my affairs. Not ready to give up, not yet. I've heard the local story about the Witch of Undermere and her healing abilities. They say it's dangerous and painful, but sometimes it works. Are you one in the fucking tree? You're probably one in the tree, right? Master Bateman is here. Owen Fox. My farm is diseased, my crops won't hold, and even the animals are uneasy. The old man says the earth's angry. He says I should call upon Corkin for some wisdom and blessings. Can you help? This land's all I've got. Corkin? Corkana? These are used to call in the guile and wisdom of the goddess Corkin. She is the goddess of earth, creation, and rebirth. It is maintained by some that these are not objects of power, but they exude an imposing aura that is hard to explain. Is it this? Because, like... No. I don't think any of these had, like, feelings. I suppose this does. No. That works. Sick. Martha Chapman. Collect rare artifacts, especially those with, shall we say, questionable uses. Weaving Edge always fascinated me. I don't plan on using it. Heavens no, bloody magic or traditions. I simply must have it. A Weaving Edge. Weaving Edge is used to enter the Red Night, a bloodthirsty state of mind. Tradition dictates that the handle should be made from the wood of a great oak. This? This has just become an infinite mode. This is what basically helps you figure out the rest of the items. They had this in the first game as well. Francis Mason. Read tales of Claris from cover to cover. I was surprised to learn of some of the powers he could wield. Do you know that he could walk through walls? I read that he used a water shadow, but we have lost the knowledge of how they work over the years. Don't expect I'll get very far with it, but I like to study one all the same. Who knows, perhaps they'll succeed where others have failed. Oh. What shadow? Water shadow. It's alleged that a water shadow can be used to pass through solid matter, but the art has long faded from memory. The items themselves are often uninteresting, producing only a faint thaumic field, perhaps the result of going unused for many years. Well, time to test. What is a faint thaumic field? Okay, so that's a good one. I think that's okay. The skull thingy to the left? What, this? This doesn't produce one at all, does it? Oh no. It does. Could be that. It is not that. think out of all of them, this is literally fainter. Yeah, okay. This makes you able to fucking go through walls. Gus Foley. I've been studying old texts, references to hidden things hidden beneath the surface of our world. They mention the use of spirit eye to see beyond the black veil. Something I'd like to experience for myself. Spirit eye. There are some who stay away from spirit eyes, believing them to be a window into a world that should not be seen, and others who deride their fears nothing more than... Oh yeah, this was something else I was supposed to offer. They draw their power from the opposing symbols. Wait, I know what this is. What's this? Yeah. Alice Holtby. My grandmother followed the old ways. She kept a Daedric altar in the cellar. She believed in asking for nature's blessing before a harvest. I found a note about a ritual meant to bring abundance, but it needs an Argyle. Seems like the place to find one. A vessel of the earth used in various Druidic rituals. Of the earth? Green? No? That's blue, that's water. Are there any fucking earth symbols? There's a triangle on that thing. I think this is it. It's as easy as that, ladies and gentlemen. Tommy Brown. Work the riverbed searching for stones, amethyst, jade, maybe Vivianite if I'm lucky. Hard to spot them in the muck. I heard about these remnants that let you feel the glimmer through the dirt. Worth a shot. Are you talking about the... What the fuck is it? The Ares remnant? I thought it's supposed to only be like what we've already discovered, what we haven't discovered. I guess not. Thomas Pope, hello! How's it going? We've had a bit of a snag and I've had to shut down the quarry. A dynamite supplier's had a little accident. I'll spare you the details. Wonder if there's anything among your fine collection that could get us up and running again in the short term. I'm losing money by the minute. Is it like something with luck or money or maybe change? Cedric's Thunder. See, Cedric's Thunder is used to store up power of a single thunderclap. Alchemists have been trying to harness the power for centuries, and there are rumors that some have indeed successfully used it to transmute base metals into gold. They are placed on tops of the mountains to charge them during storms. Gemstones can be used to prevent the charge from waning over time. Oh wait, wait. This? No. Need to find motivation power for what? Open the hell gates? Just open them, Fivehead. Yeah, dynamite. Unless you want something that can explode, but I'm pretty sure I don't have anything like that. Earth, maybe? Oops. Drew, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Moida. Hope you enjoy your stay. 3 different elements. Powerful vibrations. Wait, no. Wait, no. Earth. What was Earth? Upside down triangle? Wait, no, what did it say? We haven't got the pit yet, have we? No. Wait, they do not produce an... It's a good thing that I can read, by the way. I was just gonna start fucking going through them. Maybe I should do that. Maybe we should do this one next. My thesis is on the psychology of fear, but it looks like books can only take me so far. I need to feel it properly. I'm sure you have something. Fear? You want to be scared? Zaya. Oh, this? Because the watching? Ah. Put these over here. I might move the rest of these over here. Bing bong. Oh my god, is that Eren Yeager? Try not to hurt anyone, just shift their thinking a little. Sometimes all it takes is a suggestion in the right state of mind. I think I've read what you're looking for. Do you have anything suitable? Welcome in, Frenchiest Toast. So scrolling, so your stream didn't know Strange Horticulture had a sequel? Yeah, it's, I mean, I only was introduced to Strange Horticulture a couple of days ago, but it's not a direct sequel, but, you know, it's basically the same world, and it's actually got some references to the Strange Horticulture, which is cool. It's actual Eren. Wait, what do you want? Probably the Mether, right? You want this cup? No. You want this? Ah, you wanted that. Morgan's Folly. Oh, it's got a hidden symbol of hypnosis, apparently. Jane Fairburn. My sons are out of control. Jail doesn't teach them anything. A year behind bars and they come back worse. Real penance. They might change their ways. What items do I have left? I have the Mether. The Shin. And the Storm Ward. I already know what the Storm Ward is probably gonna be. I'm probably gonna assume you want the drink. I have the drink. No. You want this? No. You want this? No. Oh no, you want something that I already know. Balls. Need to read it again for like the 4th time. I think my biggest problem with Attack on Titan is just simply the fact that they really stretched it too long. Like way too long. You know what I mean? I don't know what this guy wants. Oh, wait. Wait. I forgot what it's called. Is it the one you make them feel guilt? We used it at the start. Binding seed. Is that the swirly one? If only I organize these better. Yeah. You didn't like part 2 of the finale? Second half, final season? You mean the pace of the story in general? It's the way they released it. The length? No, it's not the length that I hated. It was just the fact that it took so long to release and they split it into 3 like fucking million parts. Heavy, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Muida. I hope you enjoy your stay. Steel Boron, we don't talk about that. There's a lawman snooping around the blacksmith guild. Can't have him poking into parts of the business they're not supposed to, if you catch my drift. I need to keep them out. Oh, you want one of these? Okay. Yeah, the release was weird. Yeah, it was. Bing bong. Freddy Lamb! What can I do for you? Can't bear the pain any longer. I'd rather have no memory of her at all than suffer like this. Don't try to talk me out of it. I've already made up my mind. The method! Boom. Now we can finally put this with the other ones. Oh, what are you doing over there? My brother captains a small fishing vessel in Haverig. It was a big storm last month. 2 boats came home. I remember what the old sailors used to carry. Charms, tokens, things to keep the sea calm, at least as you float. I just want to give him like that just in case. It's probably this. Yeah, it looks like it's fucking made from a boat and it's got the blue on it. Does that mean like this is gonna be the last one? Oh, David! David, what would you like? Rain again, soaked to the bone before I'm halfway through my rounds. I'm fed up with it. A few bob to spare if you know a way to keep me dry. I knew this would control the weather. Here you go, my goat. Storm Award. Bada bing. Bada boom. And with that, I'm done. Time for well-earned rest right after I give Jupiter one last scratch behind the ears. We finished! Let's go! We did it. We did it! Well, suppose it's time to... I suppose it's time to roll for a new game. Yippee! Let's get some music on. Get that wheel! Is there anything I needed to add to the wheel? Yeah, there were some games that I need to add actually, so I will do that right now. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Stream elements. Is this the Who? Yeah, it's the Who. Who? Ugh, that's a joke my stepdad would make. Okay. I do have some of these I will add right now. So... Put this here. Save. There we go. Pelopito, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Moida. Hope you enjoy your stay. Okay, so boom. Look at all these games. You ready? Spin the wheel. What are we playing next? We are playing Broken Sword. That's what we're playing next. Boom. Ba, 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 ba. There we go. Wait, your stream... Wait, it said Golden Idol for you guys? Oh, okay, we're doing Golden Idol then. My bad. My bad! I didn't see it. I'm sorry that we're doing that. Sorry, I was looking at my Stream Elements one. It's desynced. That's on me. Okay. We're not doing Broken Sword. There's just a little bit of desync, just as a little treat, you know? Alright. Okay. Let me... go. Okay, so... The Case of the Golden Idol. Oh, shit. The Case of the Golden Idol. You played the game, so wouldn't participate in the brainstorming? I appreciate it. The case... Is it a long game? Or what? Overwhelmingly positive. Oh, there's a bunch of them. Is this like the first one in the Golden Idol Mysteries saga? I also need to buy Squirrel Stapler while I'm at it. I can't believe I'm playing this game. Do I get to kill Goat as like a little sweet treat? Just as a treat? Sure, yes, thank you guys. But hey, I wouldn't say we're on bad pace. I hope you guys feel like you've gotten your money's worth. I've managed to complete 3 games in 5 days. Pretending as if you're being forced to play Jumpkin, it feels like it. My money's worth was 4 days ago. Shut it, you. I'll start punching people with my fists. That's you. You played Rat Shaker? Yeah. What's your point? Alright, thank you so much for the 25. I really appreciate that. It's very kind of you. Thank you. Sorry. I just surprised myself at how fucking... I'm so silly, guys. I'm so goofy and silly and goofy and so quirky. You just agreed to have me killed so I can't help you. That is true. You did just agree to let me kill him, so... I don't know why you're asking him for help. You know what else is silly? Oh, fuck off. I need to spin it. Oh, well. 20 curls? Actually, that's not so bad. I'll take that. That's a little bit silly. Not as silly as it could have been, but... Alright, time to see what Art rolled. Here's your punishment wheel, Art. Oh, it's spun again! Let's go! Let's go! Listen here. Listen to me. No, seriously. When that happened last time, and it span again and landed on cat mode, when it landed on cat mode after spinning it again, what did I do? I honored it. I still allowed it. I still did it. So it's only fair that if that happened again, that I just honor whatever was spanned the second time. That's how it works. Sometimes you get some, sometimes you give some. It's how it works. It's not up to me. I was fair. I was fair. No fucking... Shut the fuck up! I was safe. I was about to be like, wow, that's some fucking serious karma right there, but actually it was not, and I am pretty safe. Yeah, it's only exactly Snowy. Exactly. It's only fair that when it happens and you guys get the better end of the stick, that I fucking allow it. That when it's my turn, you know. Anyway, ow. 1 second. What the fuck is this? What do you mean you can be bribed to do the command? Trashcan, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you very, very much for that. I really do appreciate that. That's very sweet of you. Thank you. And here is yours. Oh, it's working now. Oh, it's... I think I win today. I think I win today. I think I'm winning. Thank you for the 5 gifted though. Welcome back, Longo. What's going on here? Smug hell things. Positive affirmation. I am the best. You didn't get your 70k back? No, you're not supposed to. I already explained the rules before. Feed Ghost a cheat. I can feed Ghost a couple of cheats. Fuck me, I guess. Well, I was gonna offer to respin it. However, someone has spent like 88,000 channel points before I had the chance to. So I can respin the wheel, but if that person, only if the person that just spent like 88,000 channel points would be willing to potentially lose those channel points if there is no other wheel spin. Who, me? Yeah. Yeah, it's you, Longo. You're the only one that spent 88,000 channel points in the period of the between then and now. Literally, you're the only one that spent any channel points now. Refunding he could spin? I suppose that is true. However, spins don't get refunded if at the moment with the Donathon and stuff. I will give the ghost some treats regardless. Ghost! Get some treats? Get some treats? Yeah, you do. These are from Longo. They're up here. I don't know why you jumped down when they're up here, but... There you go, they're over here. Enjoy. Did that because I was expecting them back, I'm cool with it. Maybe refund one of the treats and save it for later? Sure. I'll do that. So long ago. Refunds are plenty here. I can cast them in curls. It's okay. I don't think. I feel like it's incredibly unfair that you got that like one after the other. Accept my benevolence after Jamily managing to receive no cat modes. What am I looking for? due to the nature of Gamba. Yeah, but still. Look. Okay, once again, we're gonna zoom in for the third time already in the space of like 2 minutes. You have to understand that I feel extremely forgiving sometimes when this happens because, I don't know if you've noticed. 1 second, I can help you. Don't make my head big. What the fuck is this?! As I was saying, I'm willing to be forgiving about this in this instance because I was gonna show you this. Have you seen this up here? Have you seen that? That up there? Do you see how much you guys donated? And you think I ain't gonna like maybe bend the rules sometimes so it's in your favor? I wasn't expecting to even hit the goal. And we hit 2 stretch goals! You can't read the... Honestly, that's valid. I can't either. That might be a genetic thing. I'm sorry about that. So, let me be a little bit shady, okay? And I will give you your punishment wheel. I can't do anything about... I can't do anything about that. I can't. I'm trying to be nice. It's okay. We go again. We go again. What the fuck? Guys, I shit you not, I've not done anything to the punishment wheel, but it might actually be rigged. It might actually be rigged. There might be a slight chance that it's... Oh, God. If you roll a refund 5 times, you go to jail. This is the Rigathon. Get out. Right. Okay. Right. This is... I have to spin. It has to not land on pistachio refund. Oh. Okay. I'm not going to jail! Don't put me in jail! Don't put me in jail! It's not rigged, I told you! I didn't... Like, I don't even know if you can... I don't think you can rig it. Oh my god, that was so stressful. Alright. I am gonna give you your refund though, so... I fucking don't know what to say. I genuinely don't know what to say. That was crazy. That was actually crazy. If I were an honest guy... I didn't even do anything. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. Free spin? Ah, I forgot to accept the... you know what, it's whatever. It's whatever. I forgot to accept it. We're not supposed to get free spins. I forgot to. I'm a bit confuddled at the moment. You'll have to bear with me. Who the fuck is... Oh, wait. What did I just click? What did I just click on? Oh, I accidentally started an ad. Hello, Brock. How's it going? 40% chance to get 6 pistachios in a row? Oh. Alright, there you go. Yeah. Genuinely, I don't know what happened, yeah. I was really on your side, yeah. I have to do my curls as well, yeah. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, yeah. 10, yeah. 11, yeah. 12, yeah. 13, yeah. 14, yeah. 15, yeah. 16, 17, yeah. 19, yeah. 20. Seems so good, yeah. Boy. There, yeah. As I said, yeah, I was really on your side, yeah. With the fact of how successful this whole entire event has been, yeah, I'm willing to be a bit more lenient, yeah. Negotiable, yeah, okay, yeah. But hey, look, a bit was born from that, yeah. And I'm not missing, yeah. Holy shit, yeah. Yeah, I was trying to give you guys a W, yeah. Thank you for the lyrics, Steven, yeah. So was I like super lucky, yeah? Is that what you're saying, yeah? Guys, you know how long Squirrel Stapler will take, yeah? Go buy a lotto ticket, yeah? One to 2 hours, yeah? Should I do Squirrel Stapler now, yeah? And then start Case of the Golden Idol tomorrow, yeah? There's 2 pistachio refunds on the wheel, though, yeah? Wait, there is, yeah? Oh, there is, yeah. I don't think there's supposed to be, yeah. Oh, wait, I remember, yeah. We replaced the trackball, yeah. Oh, yeah. That'll explain things, yeah. However, there's also 2 cat modes, yeah. That'll explain why I'm getting so many fucking cat modes, yeah. Was I drunk when I, like, changed all of this, yeah? What the fuck, yeah? I can't believe you guys are doing math right now, yeah. Can't believe we haven't seen more speed doodles, honestly, Nya. I vote to leave both cat modes, Nya, and remove one pistachio refund, Nya. I need to have something that fills in that slot, or it will look weird on the wheel, Nya. How about I take one cat mode and one pistachio refund then, Nya? Are you guys wanting the speed doodles, Nya? I'm not adding another cat mode. Push-ups? I can't do push-ups. You enjoyed your Kirby speed doodle? Nice. I don't remember drawing Kirby. Must have been a while ago. Doing math again? What is wrong with you guys? Doing math. Alright, how does that sound then? Do you guys want to do, since we have maybe, what is that, 2.5 hours left? We have about 2.5 hours left of today. Do you want me to do, Squirrel Stapler, and then, we can start the idle game tomorrow? Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. It works out? Okay. We'll do that then. This is a folk melody that you'll never know, 'cause you're not listening. When I know, yes. Are we stabling squirrels? I don't actually know. The achievement fucking image scares the fuck out of me. I'm not gonna lie though. Ugh. Less I know, the better. Alright. I'm gonna take my sorbet trash. It is installed. Not even one push-up? No, I cannot do push-ups. So when I say I can't do push-ups, that usually means that not even one push-up, because I wouldn't say I couldn't do push-ups if I can do one push-up, because then I would say I can actually do one push-up. I'm lying through my teeth. Wall push-ups? What's that? Oh, while I'm here, how about I change the Seribot shit? I brought my mango fingers from the fridge. Girly push-ups? What's a girly push-up? Sit-up? Bent knee push-ups? Probably not. My upper body strength is pretty shit. All my strength is in my lower body. That's why I like doing cardio and stuff. Alright, I just reset the add timer message, so you'll get whatever Seribot's default is. That's why I have to do push-ups to get the arm strength. I've got the curls on there. I have one leg exercise, I have one arm exercise, and I have a cardio exercise. Why do we need to add more? Planks are fine, I don't mind plank. This mango is pretty shit. I'm so sad. Guys, there's 2 launch options for Squirrel Stapler. Am I playing Improved or Classic? How do you improve Squirrel Stapling? I have no idea. I mean, I can show you guys. Push-ups are actually goated. I don't like them. Because I can't do them. It's quality of life? Okay. And we will do not push-ups, we will do a fucking improved version. Okay. Hopefully it's not too loud. What are you guys about to make me play? Improved positive affirmation increases time to like 15 minutes. Why do we need to put more things on the punishment wheel? We came here to get away from it all so that our love might blossom, but our... Look at my beloved. The flies have made her ugly and rotten. I wish you were beautiful like the squirrels of the wood. And so I will cover her in the squirrels of the wood. I give it a look, snipers. Are we stapling squirrels? We are. Is there a way to slow down the text? I mean, I can read it, but I can't narrate it. Cool. Oh. I hope this game's not gonna make me too motion sick. Let's just swap out one of the pistachio ones or cat modes. Oh, okay, okay. But the only reason there's 2 pistachio refunds is because originally there's supposed to be the trackball. But because most of the time in these point-and-click adventures, the trackball doesn't actually really do anything, so I felt bad. Dumbbell chest presses. You have to line your back for them. They're quite good. Dumbbell shoulder presses are also good, but heavily emphasize the shoulders over the chest. I guess the names say it all. At this point, shall I just become a gym streamer? Go to the gym? Just exercise? Is that what you guys are wanting from me? I'm getting a slight gym bro feel from the chat. Book of the Grove, chapter 4, verse 1. Saith the goat of the wood, thou shalt not staple squirrels. Like, do anything? Upside down push-ups. So bright. In 5 days, God is coming. Well, we better get some more fucking cookware then, 'cause we don't even have forks or anything. Tip of the day, use the map. Come back tomorrow for another tip. Then we can watch how heavy our dumbbells you lift on Saturdays together. What is that? Nutty Nate's squirrel hunting tips. You can run while standing or crouching, but be careful it's louder. Stay low to hide in the foliage and creep quietly. Use patches of grass to hide. Use your ears. You can usually hear squirrels chattering and moving before you can see them. Your rifle is equipped with a scope. Use it to bag varmints at long range. Sniper Crow Warrior, that's me. Bitrate is fucked, by the way, because it will live the greens. Is it? Oh, it is. Ew. How do I stop that? That's just Twitch encoding? There's just no way around it? Oh, that fucking sucks. I'm sorry. Now my fucking mouse is on the screen. Oh well. Guess I cheated and now I have a reticle. Is there any way for me to easily, if like I press Alt Enter and then Alt Enter again, is there any easy way for me to get my mouse off of the screen? Maybe if I like connect my controller? No. Controller won't even work. Okay, great. No, my mouse is just on my screen now. Let me restart the game. There we go. Bunch of question marks and shit on the map. Oh, stressed. How's it going? Zero out of 5? Does that mean I need to get 5 or? How do you see me? What am I even using? I'm not good with guns. It's like some sort of freaky ass Springfield. Ow. That's loud. This is the question mark. Oh, ammo. Excuse you. Lady Part 1. Once there was a lonely artist who lived by himself in the woods. Desiring to ease his loneliness, he saved his meager earnings and purchased a fine paintbrush crafted from the hair of a beautiful woman. The artist loved his paintbrush so much that he used it to paint the woman who had given her hair for its creation. As he imagined she must look, he was then informed that due to a terrible mix-up, the hair could actually come from a wild boar. Is that grounds to sue? Or... One second. The creepypasta? I mean, sure. Oh, that's like I can just replenish there all the time. It's so loud. Oh, yeah. Can I reload? Do I just have to left click to reload? Okay, I guess. I do. What's the 3 dots mean? 4. 1, 2, 3. Wait, oh. I guess I will go back there. There's no, like, time limit, is there? I don't see. Five days? Well, I meant, like, I don't... for the day. Can I get up here? Oh. Found today's geocache. 1 out of 5. Find all 5 in one playthrough for a reward. Oh, so... is that what that red thing was? It's not disappeared from the map, so... Is your bullet drop? Is this hit scan? Find out. This improved edition stuff, I think. I see. Alright, then I'll go... up to the second one, I suppose. And we can find out. What is this? Something creepy. Hair waterfall. Don't like that there's health involved. Like, what am I supposed to be being hurt by? I'm gonna get attacked by the squirrels? They're just running away at the moment. Ugh, the trees. Make me feel a bit ugh when I look at them do that. Squirrel fact. Squirrels can sometimes run at speeds of up to 20 miles per hour. I see. Energy drink. Double speed. Oh shit. I'm gonna run to the other end of the fucking universe. Why the fuck not? Holy shit, I'm zooming. Squirrel fact. Squirrels can survive a fall of as much as 30 feet and can jump up to 20 feet. Squirrel blind? I get hurt. Squirrels can eat their body weight in food every week. What the fuck is going on here? Report 1. Nothing of note to report. Some marginal anomalies in readings that went away once I recalibrated. Some odd noises during the night. Probably squirrels. Overall, everything is pretty quiet. Come back tomorrow for another report. I No. Do I have an interact button? Squirrels have 4 sharp toes on their front feet for climbing and 5 toes on their back feet. Why is there 2 Ds there? Well, I guess I'll just hunt the rest of them, maybe. Guess I'll just hunt some squirrels. What the fuck is that up there? Squirrels use their tails for many things, including for balance. And this falling is a parachute when falling. Let me up. Let me up. Let me up. Let me up. What's this? Alright, I'll just hunt the rest of the squirrels. Hello, Ben. How's it going? Happy Easter Sunday to you too. My day's going well, thank you for asking. Fuck, I missed. Let's just have cat check secure. There we go. These are enough squirrels for today. What if I killed more? Should head back home. Eagle eyes? No, I have crow eyes. Punches the paper and it folds over, requiring no staples. Yeah, that actually does sound unironically really cool. Are you fucking kidding me? That's not irritating at all. Hunt click moment. That work? Yeah. Oh, the counter doesn't go up. Oh well. It's just science. We have to figure out if we could hunt more. I bet this is looking absolutely phenomenal on stream right now. Ugh. Thank you. Poison grass, do not eat. Unlucky. Bedtime? Oh no, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Moida. I hope you enjoy your stay. Hell yeah. Wait, was I able to staple 6 then? Even though I only got 5? Okay. Oh no, I think that's 1, but it looks like 2. Alright. The big squirrel. Wait, so do I have to go to the same place? The letter should be new each day. Oops. I'm just gonna take more than 1 bullet. No? Okay. Ow! That's fucked up. Oh, these change as well. 14 squirrels were arrested in Iran. That's not my problem. All the pages change. I don't know if I could be walking to the other side of the fucking world, getting them all again. But I did want to get the fucking cash or whatever it is. You must? I don't think I have to. Fuck, there's no wall bang. I will press. Okay, I don't think the cache is here today. I don't know. I think that was an ammo thing. I don't think that was a squirrel. The artist was inconsolable and spent his days weeping and taking his portrait on long walks in the rain. On one of these walks he encountered an old woman who said, "Ah, young man, I can see the reason for your despair. Come with me." For a few pennies, she said, his treasured painting could be brought to life. The artist was overjoyed and the spell was cast. Only then did he remember that he had only painted the woman from the waist up. And the monkey's paw curled. Male squirrel can smell a female in heat up to a mile away. Fuck me. There we go. What are you talking about? I have no idea. You know what? I just noticed there's a fucking compass in the top left. Oh great, there are ghosts of squirrels. That's why I need the help. Well, I don't know where this cache is, so I don't think we're gonna get it. Small abnormal readings still occurring with odd regularity. Recalibrating always fixes them, but they come back the next day. I also keep finding dead squirrels outside the door. Looks like maybe an animal is leaving them, but I'm noting it as per my instructions. Come back tomorrow for another report. Nope. No squirrel goes for me. Anything behind my house? Oh. I see. For the bushy tail is righteous in the All-Mother's sight, and the shattering voice divine. Should that which is divine be adhered to that which is not divine? By no means. I've come to stay for some squirrels. Don't want squirrels, I want skin. Give me back my skin, or give me yours instead. Okay, you can have my skin. Night-night. For my wife. Rather like than the righteous squirrel, the wise man stores his nuts for the proper time, but the faithless man has no nuts to store. As the best prophet once said, that's a lot of nuts. Something was scratching on the windows last night. Should leave the tracks. Large predators would investigate loud noises. Something out there is indeed hunting me. Oh no. I kill it. Squirrels can regenerate lost limbs, although it can take a few years to do so. I feel like that is not true. I think that these squirrel facts are not squirrel facts, they're squirrel lies. I think that call is incredibly useless. What the fuck? The birds, it's squirrel noises, not bird noises. I can't translate those. The newly created half-woman screamed and wailed, clawing her way in circles around the room as blood poured from the bottom of her torsos and entrails flopped around in tangles. The artist sobbed and looked to the older woman who was examining the pennies he'd given her. Unfazed, she caught his gaze, shrugged and said, "I reserve a special spell for these circumstances." She pointed to an axe on the wall. Every day you commit sins at the Shady Shack to boost your score. What? I committed sins, I think. Cool. Which sin do you relish the most? Can someone list out the sins for me? And I'll let you know. I can't remember them all. Gambling, right? Gambling, whatever sin that is. Gluttony, maybe? I don't know. What that would fall under. On Easter of all, yeah, exactly. That's fucking hilarious. There's something in the woods here that we didn't expect. I keep finding tracks, and I hear it at night, moving through the foliage and scratching on the concrete. And in the morning, where there are squirrels outside the door with their limbs all pulled off, and their heads twisted around, dozens of them, requesting a call for instruction on how to proceed. You're greed or wrath type of person. Pride, wrath, envy, gluttony, sloth, greed, and lust. Right? No, it's not. Okay, fantastic. Hurt. Oi! Oi! Hello, mission. How's it going? Oh yeah, what the fuck is that? Nope, I don't think I can kill that. God. I'm fine. I'm literally so fine. However, I can't get hit by anything or I'm dead. But other than that, I'm fine. There's health over here. Help it though. Boom. Espez. The sound was very visceral. I don't know what you're talking about. Bonus double scroll. Cool. I'm so slow now. Ah! What the fuck? There's damage to me. Okay, I guess. Must be my mental illness. I should have marked where that fucking shack was. Squirrels have urine release valves under their eyes and urinate on each other's faces to communicate. Oh, I didn't know that. Guys, turns out I don't actually know a lot about squirrels. Oh, there's another one. 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 Get me in! Ah! Holy shit. Okay, we're fine. Not even close. Did I read this? Bravo like the righteous squirrel. Yeah, the nuts thing. Hi, honey. I'm home. Brought you some squirrels. Huh? You like my squirrels? What? I don't like my squirrels. My squirrels, no. Wait, oh wait, was she not there? Oh, hello, honey. How are you, some more squirrels? All for you. I'm going to bed now, honey. Night night. Don't stay up too long. Good morning, honey. Mwah. Rise and grind. And this way, the squirrel is good, and the lobster is bad. Wherefore squirrels may die, so that squirrels may live, just as lobsters live, so that lobsters may die. I still don't have that many brain cells to spare. Reading these doesn't help. Hopefully that thing isn't outside on my door, right? No, yippee. No, never mind. It is. Oh, I'm so fucked. I think it's just gonna explode on me. I'm gonna die the minute I get caught by it. What is that? Yeah, don't worry about it. I'm off to the Sin Shack. Just more gambling. However, I don't really remember where it was. So... yeah. I think it was along there, that way. It's in the walls now. Look, it's in the concrete. Looking for my brain. I can't find it because my brain is inside my skull, but it will. It will peel away my skin and bone to get inside. When my brain is taken, I will come for you. I will break you open. I will take yours instead. In the shadows now, I'm seeing you cower. You're already stretched apart into pieces. Your head is already twisted off the spine. Cool. Phenomenal news. I didn't like my head anyway. Why are you here? Leave me alone, bro. I have a day off. Am I supposed to go to the Sin Hut? For fuck's sake. My energy drink's about to run out. I'm so cooked. Huzzah! Every day you can commit. Yeah, okay, that's just the same. I'll just do that. The old Romero trick. Run up to them and shoot them in the face. Bro, he's so fast. Was it a big one? No. Ooh, double squirrel. Misfire. The artist lifted the axe, tears streaming down his face. The half-woman continued to scream and claw. He brought the axe down. Her left arm rolled across the floor. Still she screamed and whirled. He brought it down again, separating her skull into two parts, and somehow she still screamed. Again, the axe came down, and again she screamed until she screamed no more. Really not get it? I did, I believe. Squirrels can debone a human male in under 3 hours. I got an achievement for that one. Squirrels are always watching. There's so many squirrel ghosts. Fuck off, bro. Mad 'cause bad, you know? Need to go look my doors in case there's a squirrel around, I suppose. Oh, she's still there. Need a big squirrel. There we go. Let's just do a quick skibbity. Oh, look, there's a cache. Unlucky. I got the day 3 one. Oh, wait. All 5 in one playthrough. So, like, all 5... Like, now? I'm not doing that. I know it said there was one a day, but then it went from... I'd already picked up one, but it was still 1 out of 5 when I picked that one up. I've just been leaving these. Should I pick them up? I think I have 6. Sometimes it's better to hide than to fight. Yeah, right. Sometime! Yeah, I already read this one. Hi, honey. Oh. She's got a face now. Mwah. I say unto you, in those final days the greaves will bend in agonized worship, and the nutless man will be judged with his own industrial penetration. In godless adhesions, the stapler will become the stapled. Am I gonna get stapled? God is coming today. Cool. Ripple up. Fuck me. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how those work. Figured if you shot them and killed them and you'd maybe get a really nice big squirrel for the wife. You know? Oh yeah. Please disregard previous reports. Everything is quiet. I see. Fair enough. The artist's ears rang as he turned to the old woman and said, "What is this unspeakable horror that you brought to me? How can I ever escape what has been done here? What penny spell can you cast to conjure good from this?" The old woman examined the bloody mess and said, "Well, young man, this will make a mighty fine stew." And so they made a stew from the remains, but it was poison and they both died. Art will eventually destroy the artist. The end. Sick. Keep on walking, bitch. Okay. I don't care. You're gonna explode on me anyway. I'm getting my double squirrel. And this. God is coming. Oh fuck, I need to go this way. God is coming. Buzz. I don't think that changed. Hello, wifey. I must meet God. Brother, where? Alright. Oh, there's a fucking letter up there. There are more squirrels and you have bullets and you have made her very, very angry. Guys, it's really loud. It's... Oh, I can't pause to turn down the game. Jesus Christ. Well, God is here. I win. That's the game? That's the game you guys fucking begged and begged and begged me to play? That's it? You guys aren't allowed to make suggestions for games again. Am I disappointed? I think so. Don't lump me in with them. Hater? You're just a hater? I can't really say much because it's not the fact that I just spent like an hour and a half playing this game. It's the fact that you guys also spent an hour and a half watching me play this game. The 5-second music loop is peak. It's not a loop! It's not even a loop! It cuts off and just goes to the next belt, you know what I mean? Get me out of there. I don't want. I don't want. It had a creepypasta. Alright. Yeah, sure it did. Well, one to Fever Dream. Honestly, out of all of the... it wasn't even really a fever dream. Maybe I'm just being a bit fucking about this, but... out of all the games where I'm like, oh, this is a fever dream, that probably hits lower on the list. NGL Chief. Hater, that's me. Oh, that's not where I wanted to go. Oh, there we go. Okay, let's pop some music on for you. We have like an hour left. We have like a whole ass hour. I do kind of need to piss though. Oh, an hour. Yeah, an hour. You stop saying it that way. The winner is you? Yeah, I guess I won. She hates the games we like. Yeah. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna... Good night, Trash Can. Thank you for stopping by. Sleep well. I'm gonna go take a BRB and go piss and stuff. Maybe think about things. Hello. I am back. Thank you for waiting. So we got about an hour to kill. I'm not sure what you guys want to do. I don't know if it's worth starting a new game. League of Legends, I could do some League. I don't see why not. Deadlock? No, I don't think I'll play Deadlock. Deadlock games are too long. Deadlock games are... No. With regards to the stuff that ends today for the rewards and the incentives, remember to do like to vote on certain things, because I don't see anyone that has voted for the tier lists and stuff like that. So if you could do that, that would be great. Obviously, no pressure. It's midnight over here. It is currently 11 over here. We are an hour behind Sweden. Okay. I mean, it's not the end of the world. I could just put it in Paul, but it would save me from having to put a bunch of them in Paul, so... just vote for the one that you like. I was supposed to... Okay. I need to remember not to use my, KVB or whatever when I'm loading into the game. Thank you for the leg, Normanton. Take care. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate it. Trying to find something we both know for the tail list. Yeah, it's pretty hard. Honestly, I understand it. I completely understand it. Alright, I'm just sorting League out. Let's see. Flags of Europe? I mean, honestly, if it's something visual, if he just wants us to do something visual, there's a lot of things that could work. Okay. Let me, don't think it's the brightest idea. Why do you think people are gonna get upset? Even if it's just objectively looking at the flags. Alright. Some leg of Lego time, I suppose. That's fair enough. Okay. I was gonna pick Lucian, but I'll play some Sindora. He's gonna be like, no, no time. But the fucking client is a bit loud, isn't it? Spider!
If things get too scary,
An Uma Musume tier list wouldn't work. I'd know one character. What did that say? Wait, who? No. No. Who could ever hate Wharf Rats? They're so cute. But we're not even in the Wharf Rat thing. What is this? I think this was the party.
hope to see you again soon.
What's going on? I don't know what it is. Sorry, no one wanted to party with you this time. What even is that? I don't know, but whatever. Suppose nobody wants to party. What? Oh yeah, you need to feed the poros, the poro snacks, or they take your HP, right? No, I haven't played April Fools yet. I know some things, I suppose. Is it me or is the map zoomed out a lot more? Like... Am I... A family call, best of luck. Let's max zoom out. I feel like it's... zoomed out so much more. Good night, CJ. Sleep well. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Thank you for the sub-cat check as well. Oops. I see. Look at their arms. Oh my god. I always feed the poro snacks anyway, so it's not a big of a deal to me. One year, 1 month. Oh. I think some people just don't understand that, you know, you're not available. It's not about your availability, like, just because you're not working, but about your mentality. Why is Hawk upset? kill Heimer with his turret at least once this game, that would mean I have to pick it up. I'm pretty sure the Heimer turrets can still shoot at you when they're in Syndra W as well. Unless it was a bug that's been fixed. Why was I not able to hear his fucking ult? Why did I not hear his ult? What? Am I deaf? What? You gotta give the family some peace of mind, I suppose that's fair enough. I didn't hear that guy ult. Don't think it does. I think it's... Wait, what are you talking about? I mean, I'm talking about the fact that Sion usually yells when he ults. I didn't hear that at all. Oh, the Heimer turret. Right, yeah. Sorry. I'm on a different conversation now. My brain can't handle more than one conversation topic. Because I am, I don't know, delayed. That's a little weird. Oh, he's getting all of the Heartsteel stacks. Gold next. Oh, that is crazy. Oh. That's a bit. Why is his health bar so smooth? Ooh. Bro is flabbergasted. Oh, there we go. I heard him high. Hello, Marks Mage. Executioner could be nice. I don't think I want Marks Mage into that team. I'm gonna use it on Zahen and Sion. Oh, fuck. I'll take Executioner.
Setting up shop during the Spirit Blossom Festival can be quite the task. Luckily, I secured this scenic spot just in time.
You can change the color of your health bar in the shop. I don't know why, but it looks that way sometimes. But you can? Wait, how?
Shut down. Your turret has been destroyed.
Keep an eye out for any bits.
All items. I'll have to have a look in a second. Uh oh. Oh, he's fucking got this passive. Alright, all items. Oh! Rainbow. Pink, green, blue. Well, I guess we'll see. Maybe I should go pink. Oh, it's like RGB rainbow. Wait, that's so cool. Does everyone else see it on my team or no? I suppose it would be an accessibility issue. A kill. Thank you. Oh, the red is putting me off. I might need to just change it to something solid.
It's smaller than the diagram.
Oh, for fuck's sake, it's always me. God fucking damn it. Ugh. Yeah, why not?
An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Oh wait, no, I needed blue. I'm wearing a blue chroma. No, I forgot to buy the rest of my fucking items. Uh-oh. Oh. Things are happening right now. I'm doing so much damage to them, but it's not enough. Ow! Was it Titanic? Yeah. He's probably gonna stack a lot of MR, right? And I see a fucking chain vest in his fucking inventory. I will preemptively buy this. Don't you lose yourself with the blue? A little bit. Honestly, changing my health bar in general is fucking confusing me. You're so right, we should make it orange instead. There we go. Now I've got the blue chroma with the orange health bar. We're standing Iron Brew. Wait, I have a Poro snack. Here you go. You lose yourself in the blue zig. Oh.
Ah, the sweet smell of science.
No, he's gonna kill! Fuck! Good night, Luigi! Sleep well, thank you for stopping by.
Let me see. Shut down. Guy. An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill. More. I can be so much more. Well, if you're full.
Fuck off! Every fucking time, Zion. 3 silvers?
Mortality is truly
Oh, this sucks. Oh, this fucking sucks. What the fuck? 3 silvers. On my April Fool's ARAM Mayhem.
Ah, the sweet smell of science.
The health bar is scaling with him. It looks a bit weird.
It's smaller than the diagram. Let them try to stop.
What the hell? Oh, he just healed all his HP. Uh-oh. Oh. Uh-oh. Great. Nearly killed me! Got caught by the fucking snowball. I think Cyan wanted to kill you. He's been ulting me all game. I don't know what you did to that guy. Something. I did something. This guy is fucking furious with me.
An enemy has been slain.
I also need to turn this off. It is very off-putting. I'm performing the worst on it. Well, but I'm performing the worst on the team in general. So it's a bit crazy to me. I don't know. I don't even have all my stacks yet. I wonder if the Cyan is going to ult. Oh. Bro! Leave me alone! Oh. That is...
Ah, the sweet smell of science.
No.
I can be so much more.
Oh. What a bane. Is this these guys like first time playing Mayhem or something? Are they like, why are they surprised that Cyan is doing this kind of thing?
Share the magic with your friends. That's right. Run.
This power is mine to command.
They had 2 dead, we had 1, but... Alright, I don't have flash. It's over for me. She's dead. Honestly, my fucking Oblivion Orb isn't even doing that much. I think we win that because a lot of them are just like I think 2 HP. And Syed doesn't have any problems with Lucian having to melt them because even though he's got 10,003 HP, this guy is not building a Bork. Instead, he was like, you know what, let me build the Collector. Oh, whatever, I don't care. Ice exploded.
An ally has been slain.
Do I commit to that? Ugh. That way no one can complain that no one has it. Cyan has 8k health. Let me build a Collector! I don't know why people are so allergic to Bork. It's like one of my favorite items. I didn't mean to buy that. Oh well. Hi, Squidward. Fucking fuck you.
It's smaller than the diagram.
This power is mine to command.
That's right. Run.
By force of will.
For the kill.
If only we had a Lucian to rip into him with Bork while he was focusing me.
As I
That guy's got quite a bit of HP as well. So below. Which way do I have to roll? Oh no, he's come to revenge on the fact that I fucking flash ulted him. Holy shit, the healing! That was one. You don't even have any, like. Okay. I was not familiar with your game, Italy. Holy fucking shit. The alt F4s as well? Are you guys like 5 years old? What the fuck? Easy? What? Trying to go to in TFT? Oh, don't look at the damage graphs. Wait, is this guy playing? Spank blank. No worries. Sleep well, Galandir. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it, and thank you for lurking. No way Spank Plank doesn't get GP. He's probably furious. Oh, we'll lop it off clean with my new guillotine. Thanks to freak that took it. Oh, level 14 on GP suppose. Oh, kinda Rise. That does not look like Rise. Fuck yeah!
Aquatic adventure. I've sold 4 of those today.
Yeah, let's party! Spank Plank wants to party. Okay. Why is that guy hurt so much? What's he got? Tap dancer. Oh. That's a bit scary. I didn't hit him, I fucking healed! What did Rise get? Goliath, that's too bad. Go! Actually, fucking Smolger didn't get such bad things. Shaco got Clown College. Ah, that clown. Low cortisol Sona gameplay. Broly's waving his hands. He touched you with the shield, so I get perfectly unfaithful. A freaking Warthrat with the arms is creepy as fuck. You were a little thirsty there, not with fucking 2 ults. You know, I might call this worth. Oh, Spank Plank is mad at the Graves. Oh, hello, Paladin. How's it going? God damn it! It flashed into the E! Ooh, random prismatic. Gabba! That's fine. The only problem is I don't have a decent team comp for people for Empowered by the Faithful. Can remember the greatest song in the world. No. You know what? You deserve to have your penta stolen. Shaco is tearing up their entire backline. He got transmuted dropkick. Oh my god. Disgusting. Oh, he was not fooling anyone. Is in peace, single pews in the church. Oh, that's interesting.
The joy of an audience is always
He's waving his hands! What does he have next? Dark Harvest. Well, and First Strike. The sense of poise originality.
accelerated movement.
What the fuck? An ult or something?
Not today, cannons.
What the fuck am I watching? Let's take my... I wasn't looking! There's a field trip. Ooh. Yeah, why not? Okay, that's not bad at all, honestly. We're cooking. With a sense of poison, rationality.
Once more with feeling.
Killing spree.
Got my red envelope. Don't even care. Items in
Just for you. I've got you. Life is a beautiful ballad.
the ardent value. Ooh. I'm gonna have to buy a Mikhail's. I think I'm gonna have to buy a Mikhail's. Oh, my ult. No one saw that, surely. Can I can't pivot to Mikhail's with this. I will just go on after.
Your mistakes. Flee if you want to live.
Come here! No! The Q didn't reach. Can y'all play the game, or are you just gonna FF? Right. You got this clutch up. All I have to do is play my keyboard like I'm playing a piano. There's not much more clutching up. Maybe collecting all of these juicy red envelopes, though. Honestly, I usually prefer playing Soraka over Sona if I had the option, but I got the skin, so I wanted to try it out. Pajnavo!
You're safe with me.
Ooh, anvils!
I don't like much. Everything in harmony.
Sick. Make sure to feed the wharf rats. Blame them for not taking that. You know, I'm being a little bit greedy and walking up a lot. That means that I'm getting eaten entirely by Yone and Lux. Ow. Oh, I was too late on that. I walked into both of those. Oh dear. Okay. Oh dear.
The tempo changes, and so do we.
My red envelopes. Oh, isn't Yoni interactive? He's got Theft and Firebrand. Are these guys like flirting in all chat right now? And it is. Oh, my dinner loaded baked potato soup with cornbread. That sounds good. I want to greed for the red envelopes, but I shouldn't greed for the red envelopes. Did they buff this? I feel like I'm getting so many more. That one just spawned. It's crazy.
I find inspiration in every
These numbers, bro. Bye-bye, smuggler. I have like 12 anvils waiting for me. This is great. I collect my red envelopes. Can you stand in my shield, please? Jesus, this is a lot of damage. I want to die, but if I die, I have a feeling we're just gonna lose. Okay, there we go. Alright, let me get a... What's it called? What was I wanting? Forgot already. I want to use my hands are freezing though.
You look like an aspiring patron of scientific research.
Has been slain. Ally has slain an enemy.
I'm not even paying that much attention.
To join my expedition?
My curry warmer, you're right. Funnus, thank you for the tier 1 resub. Happy 7 months. How's it going? Thank you, thank you. How much haste do I have? I have 257 haste. Oh, my hands are so fucking cold that it hurts. No, I didn't fucking Mikhail's. That's why I fucking bought it. I just Mikhail's the clone. I just Mikhail's a fucking clone, by the way. I just Mikhail's the fucking clone. What is wrong with me? That's not a decent bit of damage. I'm okay. Thank you for asking. Get a cat? I should. While I'm playing, it's a bit hard. Where's my attack speed? I got 1.8 attack speed. Maybe I should be going the fucking auto heals thing. Alright, these guys can wait while I just warm up my hands on my face.
Shut down. Tides always turn. Your inhibitors respawn.
Everything in harmony. Life is a beautiful ballad.
Inhibitor lost.
I don't have...
Here I come.
I died.
You're safe with me.
Go this instead. Oh my god, the envelopes! They called me. What is queuing up?
The real salt treasure is aquatic.
That wasn't part of the show.
I think I've just built something a little bit funny. It's not DPS, I'm just healing. What is going on? Wait, that was so funny. The attack speed? Yeah, I suppose it's more like APS, autos per second, because I wasn't really doing any damage. Healing for a second, that's good as well. Yeah, that was fucking funny. I hadn't realized when I was picking the attack speed for the haste, and I didn't realize until I was like autoing, so I was like, wait, what is my attack speed? What is that all about? And it turns out that I had a pretty decent attack speed actually. Ooh. Sick. Thank you, Timmy, for the honor. That was so good. Right. Oh, April Fool's Pass, right. This is something. The enemy said I'll never be okay. Alright. Look out for yourself. That is going to be it for me tonight. It is probably around about my bedtime now. So we're gonna go over here. It's so dark. What the heck? It's like it's nighttime or something. Since they found her, since she left me. Alright, my stinkers. I hope that you had an enjoyable day today. Hope that was fun for you. We finished another game. Actually, we technically finished 2 games, but one was in place of a creepypasta, so it's up to you if you decide to, where you decide to draw the line there. I had a lot of fun. I laughed a lot today. I laughed a lot. It was nice. I hope you enjoyed it too. Okay, let's just get myself into a sleeping position. Boom. Easy. Easy. Okay, so what I'll be doing right now is I'm gonna put the VOD on. So you guys still have something to watch when I sleep. I'm gonna end the stream and start the stream again. So if you see the stream go off, don't be alarmed. It's just to help me make it easier for me to upload these VODs when I'm done with the thon. So yeah, I'm gonna pause the timer. You mean not enough squirrels staple? There's staple like 30 of them. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Anyway, thank you so much for coming today. I do really appreciate it. As I said, I had a lot of fun, and I hope you guys did as well. I hope you enjoyed yourself. That's day 5 donezo, and in the bag we got 29 hours. So that's probably if we're doing 12-hour streams, it's probably like 2.5 days worth of streams left. Honestly, once again, super duper incredibly happy that we got this far in the first place. It was never expected, this level of support, and you guys have, you've stunned me. You've absolutely stunned me. So thank you so much for all of the support. And remember, regardless of whether you donated, and if you did, whether it was a little or a lot, or whether you've just been here having me in the background or stopped by one time to say hello, I consider it all some incredible forms of support, and I'm feeling pretty fucking blessed, honestly. Pretty fucking blessed. We could be here forever. This is what you guys say every time. Not to be a doubter, but come on. It's not gonna be special when I stream if we had that conversation. I won't have it again. But yeah, so tomorrow we are probably gonna do some drawing. well, we'll do our usual sky stuff, dailies, exercise, and whatnot. And then we're probably going to do some drawing. I'll see if I can catch up on some of the speed doodling. And after that, we will probably be doing some Risk of Rain 2, some crowd-controlled Risk of Rain 2 with some friends. So I look forward to that, I suppose. If that tickles your fancy. Put the VOD on. Bada bing, bada boom. Look at that. Wow, look at that. It's a VOD. Thank you so much to my chatters. Thank you to my lurkers. Thank you to anyone that came by in the raids today who decided to stick around and give me a chance. It means a lot to me. You have no idea. Thank you very, very much. Usually when I do these events, I am the recipient of quite a few raids. And I get it. Usually if I see someone doing a special event, I'm like, oh, I want to go raid them today instead. So the fact that people have seen that and have decided, you know, let's go say hello to Hell, I do really appreciate it. So thank you very, very much. Redeems will be off, but timer can still be added. Time can still be added. I think I've covered everything though. You'll all be in emote only anyway. So if you have any complaints, you're gonna have to take that up with my secretary. Who's that? I can't remember which one I appointed as secretary. So you're gonna have to take a guess at that. Yeah, speed doodles. That's gonna be interesting tomorrow. Can't wait to draw everything that you guys have requested and promptly throw up everywhere. That's yay. Anyway, you guys have a lovely rest of your morning, noon, or night, wherever you are. Take plenty good care of yourselves. Try your best as always, and I will hopefully see you tomorrow, 12 p.m. my time. So let's